Lights off, ready for some action. Baby, come and give it to me. Cause I'm a freak. The way you pop it and drop it all over me. No, I don't want you to stop it. Yeah, I'm a freak. Baby, I can't lie. When you I gotta track my head. Cause I'm a freak. Yeah, baby, there you go. Stealing my heart just like a criminal. No turning back, cause time is critical. Yeah, move your body like a miracle. Baby, here we go.
An accident called the Short.
Lights off, ready for some action. Baby, come and give it to me. Cause I'm a freak. The way you pop it and drop it all over me. No, I don't want you to stop it. Yeah, I'm a freak. Baby, I can't lie. When you move like that, I gotta walk like mine. Cause I'm a freak.
Canada, possibly engaged to live in Canada, yeah, more like three and Erasmus to go to Canada for my trip to Canada also Toronto and soon to Berlin and Molly Shin they her consultants are very quite nice so often those often in Angle LA is Montana from our Darcy in Montana. Yeah, I guess on some of the issues looking up in Malta on Astral and I guess I'm yeah, Kadir, international in the year of branches and policies Baby share captain Larry is right to share so kind of skillen an ear Trish Herbert so Trish and or figure big winner so it's to your other rear it was a bug yeah, so culture on the guard and accession and reduce the quite large reality sport comparative the Arizona so it's just part of the order or more just down the Arizona to do the numbers that which is in her
knew it having a meaning of the thing when we dropped off more like sport a little bit same with it really like the shoe landing the creek traffic and needs to be wrong
zero yeah
take what's obvious the rest that we need to aware of
yeah so going to rig of a Harvard Dasadine is so much Anna Oscajigs on a squeeze to early lesh na temi of Smallin stuff just Carula Dina type Lord instructor refreshing so yeah so big yoga or shooting of I guess big graduate right Jennifer Marathon and Fidel the law no marathon kind of so can make your played or kill August sport the snart of yellow or shooting or show this man
and she go Dr. LaFear Marathon sounds like me marathon last year
yeah een slieach so her ma blooding in the plastic tap on no sin yeah maybe just like the rolling look again how much taxi Rock and down there we're able to check
Marcade
oh na on the bar on
yeah so they shot and bad near the civilian area don't you know Australia lost American on
yeah Is kinte gurbation can is naúán na deir seachtaí so cé go bhfuil muid plódathe déithrá an is scolanna agus grúpi curca chorá ag lechapáta an a rinne seachtainna agus bhín anna éileh ar an ann céine ag grúpi dá le héid mín se beganí ní stair ag na deir seachtaí so chaid bheith beganí saoíoch stocha agus 6 míniver dúláán ar le dus na grúpi breise so stocha sin an fá gohfuil rirá ag denmh golóir an caiinte nómh agus is martá taí goibh se le bheith dolamach ar an éiric saréile ach béidir nach nine se bheith is stocha ganstáid ar
feig cúplóir cligan í chéile ach bhíana mu éascaní a go sin mar bhena lína Ok, no sto gur green an de is agus an studio show I'm gonna never say fresh your fighting and have to stop with the show so sta sin doing green so gurbation kinál an cooler than what I thought so it's new go me glordini point took few monument to ver an air to mit a gear glush with si bh teachtas chocolate le couple of tweets agus chocolate ar Facebook mar sin de so tá bio ag snag.ie/Corach Ireland mar agus sin mar bhfuil mit.
Táid ar lethna fáile snog comá tugtí snag.ie fe tú bhí seán ar an lethna fáile chorá so ní gá fuair sin agus so tú súscantá gotí an chorá bio tá an feed Twitter athragan ar an si comá so be tú ábatu na tweets is Jenny mé other chorá nu chorá cardig choose an eskent agus ar nóig magic soul make Landine ag tacht dank fallin e kaintlin station mar taskum nach gachten ar fall beter le
gomlani an ach be kinte in an multi agus land an chora land traders a cool agus really off situation yeah now should be couple of group on well in an early situation agus needs any to nervy dash upon sheet shop and go bell fresh so falter of daily really marshini and impression
I guess most velum station the lu choma Tommy Giri cur found a wintermach it's rod decorate Tommy Tá gaiirí le achtá barní ama anfós ar rinne seachtainna so is socha go plan bí a goin agus tá clúdathe mar an airín linn tatar ar chuoine breisech an ghlacha leis na bhórnta sin
til lachan just never sé nu mar sin nach
Godíireach é ní bheith míid de búg tá anhearfach agus gomuin mí amach an chuhirt seo ach ag gnáam géine mátá aon duine amachchan san nachfuilá a hena féin leis seo bhrálinn costáúh so bhíoh sé grúpa de cháde nu mátá sib inifig agus tí lean lón nu beidir ag dean lei má cheapan sib gomach se bábal a kaint asléige ar feig orléig bhrálinn costáúh
ní tre se ro orléig is bra a dhéana ní sé dechar chubit siar nuí agus rinnemer pernu cuaigor le gas chéile tá orcla goáin simply
agus le copánté i láháin agus seaachla lá bheisir ní bheith feid dolamú agus mar anna chlisteir na a covid si dunéis ach cheanní mar glór súders chomá so mar capan méid béidir níos móna orcla caiinte eis lumsa agus le sinnéad tá sanifig lom agus glórdíine an sao nihar sé chomá, but tam cinnte nach fu si bhdíir clostal uine an pramar fad gur bralih clostal ó grúpi timp matíra
sin an rud simú faoi an airí chomá rest an handle brand in a skull ni so we going to flash dini putting down from us so we on simul can on the tormi is and cooler the rule if I got any I get a few are putting down shouldn't can really how mishas and very if brandware could have smelled or live move a part of heb my kinál gur sé ído kinál an ví kinál an unfirtual all er de sale rud beidir nach tá sagin go eng á beidir nu lo beidir go leint tweets be really mar sin ach ag leirlo agus a géistú lo i kaint agus a brandwer heb fiú leis an fi an be Tá sé harcéin is de sé seo beidir nach riomh agin hanna leis an technology of there now ach fiú am rud ag gram ar an phone in a chéile ni kom kind leis le rud mar so
yeah is triúnta féistecha chun an kegel dhéanamh legrúpi a goharstoch a haar laar ach fiú team van de heren agus mar orintnta is toch go marhan tú go tú ag ober laat heen I de groepe heen agus de fobal heen ach le rud mar seo dat hun an a bheit kleinkledine en achsáisáte dat hun an a bheit géiste glo a bheit féchenter a soche an teken in siedsen na kirke chorags na groepi kainte agus beidir gohfuil goor smuinte ma han son agus mar dúirú is sais léirgus é ar an sais an curchuige tá siúd an séiletá siúd so no be se an himú agus be mé ag farachto sin ag socha curchu fi an is é le an deir chutí agus chu nuí is simúú spraú beidir ó rinne seach
is de eile é fresin mátá an cinál mé sin a brandwer cédé an cinál cedí na hání a mú an daine le eile lein cur chora bhfuil grúpa pobl bhfuil on pobl brandú an hotki seo tá le an mór go ber cool an sin do brandwer all a time bhá mar sinine an agus poster your father and policy sin agus so sé de má interior design wein wet brand Jackar te agus tetor agus mar de John brandwer
expect sé sinú an bhfuil ra da le fekin format
má lá an aimimse mar bhí le couple shopton is chance le mo Bhí grúpa in Ireland area rinne that's with cafe so we sing it down after the money around I should come on areas so the sitting where major few gamlon and show rocky couple of in a motto or they trust me and crowd up in
and take technical to the show the guy report
yeah well I mean motto didn't egg and show the backup off motto so they're 3D single model
yeah I guess you're gonna grow out in Moscow
better ration today and in checkerbox
yeah because you're Moscow in Rihon 9 yeah so yeah no big shaft in Yakaro nach tá méid sú mór leis mí trééis bheith gobar ar seo is so mí nuas agus socha tois a bin ó an érig chomá cadíirich so is socha táid lá dúisiir is socha méáir na dúán agus na dacrochttaí beidir is socha an technolíocht beidir lo a bháin chuin beganí scanner a reinintbíine borta chun si scanner armín camera agus an fóstig dul a hí ar seo ceapan goil an choras le Google Hangouts cumir go meid sin níos sin bhí an bhíine go meid sé is go golóir an chorá dhéanamh agus an caiinhéanamh so an digsú mór go garróid sé sin le bhíine a bhela le fáte no sé bhíine.
Well rud amháin I mean bhain mis an airí like tuis go bhfuil man an Google Hangout a chu or YouTube go bhhad níos simply ná le Skype so fiú cé gur mis gúsá Skype like rinne really mar sin iní an chora an airí bhí an airí clachtagam ar Google Hangouts gur mé molla do bhaine sinna gúsá Skype Mas am hang go going these simply is better tapply in an core on these pretty much so it's so she say an ask dear for service like wait enough big and Dini will let it go down I go from that contest Gmail like Dini I'm simply with the hang so me with tort go react and the Google rain or that I hate you how you saw my early on this
so much exulation úsá agus ben is just úsá chutas seachtas defriúle ar rinne seach so cap chutar an cuas a bhd leachá.
So gur mar shot fá a mar doing ra leis súú agus na coffee mór bei hi go margin an agus bei margin ge hi agus marchinda quiz wat is na groupie on the classy tree that like mer ampar that fish can all an her father clock it okay
yeah
we are going to nerd them off
in our economic break is more a go leis na cumin veilige trile veil maar is toch níl mí an buinte fós go bhfuil chorá ferberthe chun go méid a long groupie ar food an down ag lechapáte ann agus go méid na hamanna saníthe ar fad clúthe gan Tá méid go dro sin agus ceantas na hín taú an tatan seo begus socha trína ceirú a haar leir ag lech leis nóirnta so atá an rud ag ferbert agus mór an char í an char os na flostí trí le béil so be léin ó Flush na Trinota ó Oscail na Héireann Má Nuad ó Flush an Hoscail Churcaig, Flush an Hoscail Bhlaiclia an cum gaeilech gláiste fádra agus tárónar má tá méid anmh de rúidir aon duine ní bhlam go bhfuil
Tá coppla bearna fós an so má tá éis derbli anvert nu muna tú lute is féidir ar nóí chláú agus coppla lé le mátá gé tá lehéad de féidirachtaí ann a gcóí so is so yeah to my brother and uncle to say ag léna sús go jazz ach tá marú an sin i couple grúpa haar leirgus mar sin de margin cading cin allatá an so héis maní ar an grading so tá couple barn an sin má tá daine atá mar cinál night owls agus ag fannacht in the sea reinos tá fá ra ag le an sin a
agus a ríis is dúláán atá ann so like is toch een nieuwe Jackarele curle hele nu le hagrú ach ik am géine tá beidir sin ná beidir de Reingroepie go vil an dúlan beidir grobé an dúlan airí in saníthe agus sé sinna dhéanamh nu beidir goil an dúlan ag buint leis le galoor orintach lé a hógant so go bhfuil chomá le bheith ag carú leis an guríirecht agus leis an dúláán seachtainna tá dúláán an an grúpa héin chomá so agus an deir seachtain seún chomá a ríis tá planna ann agus tá golóir is milín chuna bheith carú ag sa ghlachpáirt ann ach ríis má tá ein grúpa gur bhó tala chéar fe goir fé sé go húntaach
tá coppla bar an áráit agus mar tá sé bhí ar breúir an ampla go bheice tú an éan an beidirhil íhanú amfuile a bhúlann sibh le chéile mar chuir go chorá rénos má sé bhí ar brethúil an am sin ar fáil nó breúir an hamatí atá ar fáil beidir an sessionú an frinú vín a an Japan seo ahrú go mééis si an bheith barteach fan amklaar crota si SNAG pancaí sin chomá so is féidir breúir an amklaar go bheith tú an bhein.
Agus is féidir just mas féidir mar chur inú de grúpi chomá má tá sé borthe go gaigh si clíle chorá agus a bheith sé timppla ní gáid sin dhéanamh chomá mar dúirt mé hena tá méid anna oscailte agus idir bheith anna le grúpi so má tá viidir géon rud difriúlí anmh ar nó an ram yoga an sun nó má tá viidir ag beidir aglah a chur ar chuine le gaile a cheantar beidir duine tá samú nu duine mór le rá nu má tá viidir duine chuirteisteach agus 6 lecht nu cecht nu rud igent idir gníomh dhéanamh leis na grúpi tá fáilte bhór é sinna dhéanamh chomá agus tás go ghfuil chudhhadas na grúpi chomá tá siad chuna bheith ag caiint le háránathe agus le ceoltóirí agus beag seisiún ceol beag
na scolaíon ar bhí áránacht ar siúil bhí daine ag rince scuile an tain rud atá bhain ná go méid an gaige leúnach í gagur chora bháin a bheits a gceist mar
Tá agsúla cúpla célí chomá so jeepers be crack an nalénta sin so is rud anna oscail sé é mar dúir tú fadas go bheith an ghailge á labhairt ag na daine le chéile agus gur féidir le daine áhar le lechlanúna bheith ann beag fáilte rih gachsáis ó cháide gachsáis rud so.
Ag tú leis ag tú mór leis nu ar fad so tá mé breúir nu ar fad an tatan ar fad cé go mé anonymous bheith ranganí bé an laptop ar siúlagam sa chuúni so be mé chunáisiú le chu rud be sé má mar rud agus is féidir le nó í tuis go bhfuil sé chréile beá ar nuirlín í gága meid se bh teachtasteach agus a breú agus a ghlachapáirte an tamar fad ach nuair tá de agus féidir chur siúil sa chuúla é be sé cosúla bheith ag éisiú leis an radio ar bhealach glórifií bí an radio ar siúlach an tamar fad so an chatan seo nábí géisi go radio bheit de éis linne an seo radio rira agus ar an chóir agus be ní feras.
Agus bí tú héin anna bhaintach bhín se caiise stocha le chorá fithe camera seach sin tan bhí ar an urig so léon rud a heas amachta sin an bhuainte
na bhuainte a stocha tá cuid a go le feáil in bhí seán a chumar le chéile mar an albramo den rud am léine ach golóir just an rud is mú a chuí bhaimmar ná fesin Keiko buinte agus Keiko splóidir agus atá daoine fud na tíir amháinach fud an dain leis an ghailge agus beidir beidir buúla le níú inir ag buúla le ach ag caiint le agus a dul deagháil le daoine nach raibh aithna go orthú nach raibh eolalas agat orthú go raibh gail go comá sin agat agus is socha go bhfuil an pobl gailteachta hééis fás an irid sin nach go sé loní a counter for gweilteach a bháin níos mó. Martá le feicáil an tromach líad ar nó iní counter gweilteach a faoi lemuid ach tug leir gail goíán ach nar bhainning tú níos fuidir ná sin a ríis nar úsáid nó early si cosú le Google Hangout agus an chora tá dullar mach beabhar in Idirlín. Tugann sé sin deis de chuilehaine cuma cé áitina bhil siad agus chunig mu an nuirí fiú le daoine atá a bhí ar an International Space Station ag chur tweets cuain as gailge. Rudí mar sin atá go héintach ar fad cuma cé áte ar da nu las muid an da atátí an gailge ann. Sin an rud is mú chuí a bhaimar ní rudidir bháin faoi le a hasach agus stocha mar luigh mit níos luúthe na daine a thosaí cahamach arán a láir na híthe agus a bhí caiint agus ag chora just leanúna faoi chuile ábhar faoin spéir agus bhí sé go héint an rud ar fád eáil. So socha gur fu mé súla níos smúta sin eáil a ríis méine socha gur I dro deir na seachtainna be daoine tuirseach agus beidir go mé siad gur fá réile an rud ar fad ach má airíonn lena ríis an cinál an spruch sin a bhríse agus orcha express ar leidíana.
agus bhéh sin an rud bíachra dit
dro déirí áhfuil na bearní sin agus bhí cinál an dúgus a tit marrá ar an seo san éfik le caiint tú rihamachchas rudí le rá.
Operation
sin agan inéiste agus muidir gur túús leis ach bhí mu teach sús le go lóirí agsú an sa scuan an na héin agus maithair I dro déirí nar bhí anréoch leríochú an ortlaí deirnach ús mé ferste. Bhí ganú tríúach le ribe sin ar an margin danig agus mu sin seo agus bhí le birte gona caiint agus bhí mo thuúla beonnach ag dúna bhí mé tuirseach sin. Ní éich mé siar ar an bhí seán ó hin ach tegur sé granar golóir go daoine bhí brehair ach is socha
YouTube post mar sin
stuff gohfuil má bhrainning siú siar ar an stuff an gcóra an nuirí tá fi
Fátá le drán ar aon duine go bailile is fé
agus be clips mis go si mo chola go si mar gifs agus dear an lei ach ná bhí sé go bra agus cé go bhfuil sé dúlánach is sto goíintah an de sé rud mar seo agus is cinná paibbeoch an scohéit antanga gur féidir rud mar seo dhéanamh agus bhfuil sé leanúach agus scódaoine ná just an tachtan ar fad. Agus ní gá gur tuigim gur seachtain na gailge tá agrú ach ní mar chuid de seachtain na gailge atá sé. Déit bhí é seo dhéanamh amar best a bblion. Agus tá spáan sé gur nach níháin is cinálsúile níl an cuiile an ddíorchan an nula. Tú sé leanúnach lean an gailge rá an tamar fad agus féidir sin nach rud nach dogan an phobal go generalta faoin air nach bhfuil is acu fecinn siad é rinne ar seachtain gailge agus beidir ag amtí bhfuil lenar rinne an rafta go siúil ting go gailge. Ann ach nar tá rudí mar seo hain is socha gur bhfuil an cinál an Thomas fearr an bblion le hain chora an tam seo mar tugaí sé deis do bhí má tá si de teachta an arachtas a gcéim cuppa seachtain a ríis buúla le chéile hééis aithnachar agus bheith brenuir a chéile ar an chora Massam gur goínta an deis sin agus rud a hard dom doin an uí go má mis sé buúla le daine agus míle buchas bhí sé das brenuir ar an glóra agus mar sin de so rudí mar sin so gur bé an arachtas fós an óáid socialt is mú aguain ach le rudí cosúla an chora sinna garú agus ceir sé mór.
So big leiscéile go leir leis sin galín das
be mé dribla má dénne rudí mar sin.
búla le dtíine nach múáó ag an átis go bhfuil tú stocha inach na agsúla so cin fá méáid búla lo so is puinte bhé sin so tá sé chun bheith an bhá stocha.
Tasúla an gnáire leis agus nach mé deachtartí technoliaachta mar bhí cúpla ornaíoch ach leanmúd ráile sin chora réine. So fiú mna bhfuil an créile dolamach cinál rud éigen dolamach ag míún scéil má a deachtartí bhí cúpla grúpa ann agus bhí fáimneach leis sin Idirlín so is na grúpi bhí mar an fúmá trí léchar ar an fón agus cúpla grúpa eile nach mar an sin ana fiú ach lean an chorá rá agus leir mar dó tú agus ag dean á lé an lean an fleiseach. Bhíon tálín an uí nach ra bearna ann agus nach brise be. So tásúla goin éis sem léana nach mé aon Jackroff mór i lár na híhan ar nach mé mu ar fáil ach bé duine an ar dúsí an tamar fáil.
Agus dtíine tápótha fé sin so chun rud is tochtaí go bhfuil music ráló ná fáil go si bh caiint ar sin an rud
is rud seachtar chun an technoliacht an is ionach an rud ag go bhfuil mu an creile beag sin dhéanamh. Ná bíag sé bótha sin.
Agus tá grúpi ag godógad siad greengrafna agus air Twitter agus ruí mar sin méáir an ggórátá siúlacha so isúnta chun rud é sin bhah sé arás ar fád domach sé
agus go ar hafad ach ag dear an leit a sé sin go réilioch tuigenmúd Jackroí fós le rudí technúla tá sé is so go mé sin níos fearm léine ná mar bhí an oríta an Fián mar bhí an is barna de gach ceir léige bhíon go Fián agsúla im líon is opúir le agann so rudí cosúla sin sé ag garí ní sé so
agus
couple bli eile ben rud ar fá down.
Yeah, bheit fá agsúla goní goach na cuasí idirlína ag dul fiá an tamar fád ar os chomá so be be méid dóchasach agus tásúla goméid sé mar sin so
sé dechar ar saoú le má bhreíonn tú sér is scuibanm san ar bhí an céad gohan sa glúiste le camera ní bhéta tú bhí fi an nó éonirí an leis ach an éis an uí leis an gohan seo bhí mise ar an dart agus i mé an léimteach sa chórá agus leir a daine rudí cosúla sin nach mar tún an saoú inis tá rudí bhí fear so le deisní mar sin be deisní ann leis an chórá hí technoliaach agus beidir má tá smuintí ag daine agus má multiach beidir níon thugáil ar bord an bhéon thugann agus beidir go níos fear ná an Google Hangouts úsáid beidir níos curváin so má tá daine atá anólach ar an technoliaach
Such a video chatting over Lynn Frank Schafflaw agus big hour fig so is so rudwan at the beter lu chamano sé das gur gur hánig an smín of the for Lilin vlína goige agus mar is tu mar chud a vlína goilegs mar cean mór amachtaí so tá sé anna jasan
ar an Chile American Jif
an bha
Líana ní sin ar bhfuin mé ná bhfuin mé ach heb so so mar chuid an calóir sin hánig an
antoine so tá nach mór blian i mithe inis ó dhearh bhín na gaige ach tá golóradí fós ar bon agus ar siúil agus is socha go goléironn sé sin ché chomagus goráir leisin léon dar nóig tam cinnte go bhéit níos mó dhéanamh agus de music agrú níos mó blianta gaige amachchan seo ach nachúntaach an rud é gur chuch an rud seo ar bon mar chud a bhína gaige
agus go méid sé an go leanúnach
Godíireach agus ag fás farbert agus tá glóir smaointe goin agus ní airglinn beidir gachiile rud a chur gréocht an bblion seo ach music smíanamh marir is socha na sliisiir gur féidir lei seo arbert agus anamh is socha níos difriúla agus sppraúla mar ceapan fé láthair fiú gur 6 túns go lé a spragan saoíocht daine agus bin hína déir páirrta lacha ann bín si déir páirrta lacha mar ag an déir be siad mar chud de choíir da a chomá lei sin tá si déirigh is socha i chéna churnúil an méid dhéana siad san den réilge churnúil agus tá si déirigh beidir rud ag an difriúla dhéanamh chomá so spragan sé saoíocht agus tá sin anna háach is socha mar mátá orintanta is féidir le cuitas an himachtaí airí be ganín láh is socha so tá sé go mágóil mé gcóí i ddíirh smína bhar rudí nula déanamh agus buine se seo leis na hilbhán is socha leis an technolíocht le kegel down a dhéanamh so tá sé goúntaach go sé chuthbán agus á Albert agus is go méid sé annaríéis agus mar sin de.
Táúlaún go ra leis is so má bhreíonn tú sér ar a lehéad is na mór imachtaí atá aún leis an bhil dar nó an achtas goil sér na blianta fada agus rí seachtain na beige chu má mid cinál le géirí go mé chorá seo mar ceannas na príomhúintí léon mé daine an rá mé tú páirrta sa chorá ména cé or an dige tá le be daine an caiintear lehéad agus socha gur machchan seo mit a géir an breú sér gin fe hebblion agus rá nar chu mar túús leis an rud sin nach ínta an rud é go sé fós go rá so socha gur de sé doin canál rud mór rud freis a chorán so tú go mór le an áire leis rí sin líon agus machchan seo
agus ní bheith chisigad mátá a landína spraga rinne seachtain na beidir gomach níos mó fiú ná cé seastanéúir fliige ní gaún chóir nach chuir leis
níl chóna bhí leis so mat mu ggéir leanú droid brise an chuir sin bliana í a bliana faoi chean cúpla blian bei mí umláán á dhéanamh ganstad so ag sé cín a réit míisiúd leanú gin was go meid sé ann an tamar fad so ní gágamach daineach an léimta seach amach as chorá leanú nach ar nidirlín an tamar fad ítach ar fad so so ríis mar lumid níos luúad tá cúpla bearna fós ann manú tú chláirí hena féin téir ar síomh sná puncaí agus feici sibh na bearnaí atá le lína agus tar deagháilinn is socha go bé muidir seo idir seo agus a hain agus an gin ben yoga tosú so tá lá mór agus an generation seo in íon yoga ríis studio so bé lá fada agan in seo bé lá fada agan se agus seach an fada tásúlagan den rud ar fad so ríis tar deagháilinn bí seo le tweets seach chugan tá cúpla duine an sin ag gawa canal all ar in agus ra an airí léh agus couple of retweets mar sin de techt hanna féin so go couple in a brandin hello mór díh mátá agus gur míle buchas as feúnálasteach agus go mu lin idir segus a hain so mátá mar luúmid multiagah sport an canal an téime tá an den léniu a bhí mar dé go gur canal an cooler agus an raverá mar sin a hort just an céit goidach is stocha an chudile an lá leis an yoga agus an sin sin ben a kaint fao sport agus tar ná mat an ru go ranú an rugby ar air mata ein tormi agah fao ke go donna sa bhí chuig go lion beidir ní ra mar go mar sin is sto go an a has gur bhuaig chuig mún
ach an áir ní bhím si leún an rugby mór an so hiig mé gur bhuaig chuig mún
ranúir
ní raibh agus hiig mé ceapan go raibh bu mór an raibh
dro derig stop mis brandwer en glevi sé kat sin
gur stop na himóí
ag sagm ke Harlan ar vi brandwer an slue it's a no fan geit den vi an is de chuig lein vi si ach neer mordine op gomun feáil ach nar chu sin is Jack an furin mar go bralo ach ní le nach tú sé so mis so go mé fe lein mar ní ra blian roihaigh blachlí ach nuir so níle mínach sást léna
blion úntaachtas na leinige
no ní hé ach sure ben blé
bhí dí má andíh an tatan Chicago chumá
leis na maná sin gomór forint an sco so kennis na foreign is fair ach
gur féidir a bheith broú las
agus inar de brandwer caiid an canal 8 blian as ché as de an do baide sin toch behinint ar fad so sin martá leis an sport a idir nar fiú fe tracht ar lehéid de chailtnis an nuí hí blian a wad spar hí blian a wad spar ag na lads ó hín sport dar nóí dat a cuitas na grúpi is stochas na sconí a bhééis ar siúler in na seachtain in chlór rudi ag sport agus mar mé héna lu mu an ar deirdí nó olá le car a siánna agus tá muéis fu an tal chuir le chéile inis le trí lánú so tá mid chláirí leis an le dáúil so bhí gimmer chluí ag Waterford IT agus ó limní agus ácí mar sin so ag cenach gansa hinú an mis an taptain seo so for a nu an rud nach ra ble cruú sé blian agus mar ní ar bhéin is mó grúpi daine volunteer mar an so
Beglór club na sport a Carolyn rinne seachtain chomá so fiú an óh le over yoga tá cuidfáde irin naléog an cuman blue club son im leki a si na glapart an son agus is sto go golordína tris tostal realer na gweilóga goústoch is club CLG gailge agus gailech so I mean she'd come along trí gailge idir an train all agus hí agus nimachtaí associate a bhín chomá so be gan chu siú de steig níos tinní ag denmh yoga le an agus óga yoga agus mar dúirt mé be de caiint mé ar chuirsaí sport agus mearlánta agus rinne seachtainna chomá be níos smó grúpi mar hapla an common CLG in a gowlen is soort im likely epic shit and it of or nu go I guess couple club ela choma so tá sé tá grúpi de gachai sa Carolyn I guess just léiríonn sé sin a ríiste soch an éagsúlacht a bheith gan
Ken ar lún sin na gaiiloga seans nach glú siad haine seo agus iad an lá rang yoga ach Ken's na mór rudí atá gentach siúd le seachtain nús tá siad trí seachtain seachan in iscadí seo ach tá siad éis fórna faois a chur le gaiimeach tá siad déanana train á chuil imagine sairn leis na daoine yoga I munscomí agsúla timppla ceart a leáach mar sin agus bhí an céitseachna bhí ach bhí seaca duine mar sin nua chláir leis an club so ní bháin gur fuairné do chuoine fásta chugur na gaiiloga thugann siad féin is fuairna do chuoine fásta bhí an godí seo ach in isbééis siad an antógáil leis an céiglún eile agus is ionintach an rudí sin eáil tá mis brenn sér ar lehéad nar bhí mis anó couple club áitiúil go raibh Lordíine an na scoilní Gaeilge ann ach ní raibh Gaeilge mar an príomhthanga ag na sin tréála sin so sto go rud é sin a bhí ann mar bearna agus má hoscinn se sin leis na Gaeilge mó a chéint sin seans go maicanseach go méid clubbaní éagsúla agus béisi de tógáil ar sin agus bé clubbaní mór eile in an Gaeilge chuir an bhí.
Ja, maar mas man niet real is toch maar has niet pasje roundvaartig club sport agus Harlín sé go sé trí leige ní bheith géin rod eile rólas le cap siad gur gná rodéis sin nach as an éair an réige úsáid mar chud de club sport nu insna himachtaí sin so siúach an rodé agus déirn le gan blian nu rofiú bar fásach mór ar na hirfacha agus gachar féilóga agus is mór an casa ar an scéile ó socha ón an chéad blion dóibh agus socha iad strachelt le fórna líana agus mar sin dó so tá si dul ón airth gan airth chu mé rá.
An tá ceang dulúch angel sin idir na sport do chumanú a scoil agus an Gaeilge tá príomh policy ag cumanú a Gaeilge go mí an Gaeilge lánach agus cuidhá den am béan ach ní ecinn tú beidir ar bheith áitiú agus fiú rud atá beidir níl sé ní sé tarlu in Willa club ach fiú sa bhhaach bhí cuidas na clubbaní yoga tá béle le chlostal ar na parkní agus ní an rudééis sin ach tá sé féú agus tem bhfuil canál an meon Gaeilge sin a chapter seach sa sport ríis agus mar eicmid leis na Gaeilge agus a dramí agsúla fiú má running dú ríis ar an órád a thug captain chu chuinnig am léine seomrán an Gaeilge aige agus bhí fi an chuí amach ar YouTube an chapter níos sin agus bhí sé 8 níblin díis agus é chclaachta an órád a thorthaí sé agus é chééis se bheith mar bu ar an captain bhí sé duchreite so a ríis cinál an tafa agus an technoliaach de chapter by maríis ach bhí sé duchreite like Lado Lána nóchadí bhí an tafada agus bhí an órad omláán clochtaí aige an Gaeilge agus bhí sé aige agus nach mór focail rocail an rud céine sa tuair sé.
Bhí mé géistecha le hagla bhíon sé agus rudchar agus chnoch mé é an áchama agus chuir sé anna únarm ach níl Gaeilge aige nu deann sé nach Gaeilge aige ach gur Bhíonn sé cinnig gur heasúig é seo a dhéanamh agus gur heasúig dá mo an deise go riomh óráid a thuirt gannach sé as Gaeilge so a rís just léiríonn sé nach gá gomach a lá Gaeilge go ach chu fád is goid sásta is socha do chuid a dhéanamh den Gaeilge agus PVH tá got a úsáid is féidir le a bheith kind of ag taú leis an teine agus mar chuide agus tá mula mór le dul ná ire mar caigribh se an iachar agus bfach imórile déirhin nach féit bhí cuioine ar aon rud eile seachas an chluthe so bhór an rud ag river socha brú breise chu ar hé bhí sé go húmtoch mar is socha gribh sé arsúlar an telefíe gonig go balla bit mar aus ri féfint ar an rud agus Tá taithí gin ar fáidir an géad lína agus just glach mí leis gur béle go mbeidh siad ag bog ar nasctíí béle thug sé socha cúpla Albert eile sulir higus I was like wow like
fiú ar an láin bhí mé héine si le cur an fan é mar Harlín sé ó Gaeilge bhí chuna si brenn an glithe agus thosaigh an órad agus bhí mar cinná lethegéis leis agus a caiint adrin hain an hééis cúpla Albert chas mar burt is bit bhá sé fá le Gaeilge agus ní hiigmuid ar churbe go raibh Gaeilge aige agus mar dúirtar sin ní Gaeilge fearlíomh aige dar nó bhí sé ar fád fáil mé agus bhí sé dochreide go bheith mar sin.
Yeah. Agus rí rudí mar sin is socha go siad san a bhd níos cochtaí agus a bhd níos tachtaí chun an bhilge a churchan cín sa fphobal.
sé feicáil.
Beidir go míid siad agsúla an na gnághine mar ar fád nu tá daine átha agus bín daine agsúil go méid goige á leirrtachas san ní héinte sin a bhaim mar ach nuair a hasan daine mar Leicester suas agus nuair úsáidan siad an ghaeilge nuair nach si beidir annach an bórdacha dhéanamh ach tá siad i ddírig rud nu dhéanamh spreagann sé sin is tólam annach is.
Nach má sin. Tá Julian hééis teachta seo mar inis, chunastá Julian? Come chunasta céim plásatá ar an cóg sin dá an éagsú le.
She can give Coca-Cola Light. Is she either light agus gná cola?
Okay, so tá lád an siúcar ann nuair ag gná.
She can agus lower calorie.
Okay.
Lower agus.
Dá bra goilech ar an can ar anas.
No, actually, like an any kind of one, if we find getting sugar,
next
to law.
Oh, we better know what your was at trainers, yeah. So,
just a shoe around in camera.
Shouldn't have made tosu again of an issue, yeah. No. Yeah, if we ever done Kate quid Zulagum Garib should have done with a clustal bioganin be better and kill row art ach be muchkle clustal comalish and kill ach not it is to my chapter and na knappy eight Zulagum in on kuchta other and kill agus and kill ardu agus islu mar smein so good bra idahi shin éis couple or again ach clushim couple of film chapto he style so good and lads chat a boldu dun yoga so ta Julian H she's con ishin agru ach they mudgy first liver fat shocked no ma dag ela so rhyme cheese be for club shoot so
Anna to Sulgum nach Brandy and Hannah Fane.
No, Neil heard it. The data me fan and show their father Larry Lane live off Peter Fair live shit. Branwer and yoga Nishner Hosky Jishin so so baby yoga and
was Rallam Clustal will in a compartic like a instant yoga Erlina but she's gone around and so hata indina a son in on Twitter hata she video all in a makeshift emolition Erin mash agus an rivers for
Kangel and Reavers chocolate and television or they agus air shows Gunya and agus be Gladington and yoga or swing me shin na yeah shin on swing
date by in a studio you know more we're family
this someone more on sport yeah date me sure at the end of right Apple Ronham said yeah she shouldn't go on right
figure tornach ar an hain agus gan níos mó cean bhna bheith gom san an cé.
Okay, good yeah, níl a gurí bheith omar go
Bé mé gafa lo tríéis na seachta. Bé nach mé méidir á a kaint fóglúnta fan is leis den seán an ar méach. Déna méidirach. So be sin dasan. Is socha ar chlí gur maihan rud é go bhfuil an chorá ar fad chun bheith teachta an taxa an nómh mar a rís bíon aga ar na gcónaí ó héh cuasí technolíocht agus cum chécho olah agus a bhíon tú Tarlíonn 5 nó orintanta sa sé go húntaach gur féidir sais lá trílach a dhéanamh in nómh ach ag an féin atá sé chu leis na bhórnta agus mar sin agus an son fin go mé gachrod sucrthe be mí ag rihisteach mad an marach ag gnéich le agus stragadíon chéad scóil agus navigéin dean san leis na máirta
Tásúlainn go má go méid cinál an rudlaúnach goúir sé muoín dúin éon signific fiú ar a leid an céad lá cinál clachta á ar an ggóras agus ag bugó seomar go seomar ar dús and then a bhhaid gohanna agus mu a dul ra rinne seachtainna so is stocha gur dabro éim léana a ríis chumá gur bhfuil an choras Wi-Fi fiásaí ar ní raibh an choras Wi-Fi an nuirí chumá sa tám léana so bhí cúpla seomar ann agus tam ruí raibh 3 river ann hosig an signal ag laidú agus mar sin de so im léana tá sé fiásaí ní dólam go mé deachar céin ábhain.
No.
Tásúla nach me garas
mar bím se borthe mé a riverí orintanta Tá an aní dúsá ag scafrad but má bhí mé duine bhéon rud nua is má an glóránach an clachtaí ana bheith mar sin be golóir sin arsúla nó. kunna dé agus fecem stocha nach chud sé biofósach fecem na mati.
Is féidir ní bhé an ein de chluiste aga fáilach is beidir breúir ja tá si ag agrú rud mór sa seomar grinne hen sin clear an sa thuúil agus Julian an sin so chunatá se blads is íntaach an rud ag an mat brenn anna profisiún ar fád sin cum héin adá nach nearna mé rangéil go riad na héil. No ach tá sé an amclár a gwint an trócéín an teachtan John san choláiste so dénne bín imimecht sport éagsú le an so.
Denne mé fé láhir agus is sprale mé just is ik goen praat le sport elle stof goil sé ni kunrá go sé anna éske agus gur seis.
No, I mean sé dú lá an amach an fós ein.
Tá sé dú lá noch ach tá tú ná dul trí na céimne gobog agus go héske agus just Capam go garíonn se leat anna chuid te mod an rang feim sé héin an úsáil ché má bhín pína gom le é an na brown ru ige mar sin tuigem se chunas mé héna chartú.
Cosú beidir cosúla physio fiú bhealach Dúach sin an gin rudatá gceisneir a tú ag dénne an glúiseach sin agus
no is mála mé agus is cuiine an chéidir gur dhéana sé ví san idir blian ar skul agus is stoch a beidir nach é sin an tam is fear chun tú sa chur le ran yoga mar ag gní sin
cum laat
an il sim go ach sa crack agus tá rá le a húla hún nach ní den idir súla húna tu gachta na idir bheith chéile agus
mar kisfel nu
stocha nar airí tú beagání níos sinne stocha tegin tú an luch níos fear agus cad bhína gceis leis agus gachrad so tá mai dhéanana fé láthir agus mit an hena bas agus is stocha just gur is roundsize fog golóir do réine táid tosnú amach ach in níag se fáin beidir dul aig agus trí cinile so an tá gáchean chuna bheith ann big yoga sport agus sin yoga sochatá go má go háirithe a riine imrion sport so be si dénne yoga soch rí a charóig lo beidir mat gartathe á chun style á siúd agus socha na sínte agus rudí mar sin de.
Beidir go sí mé an gan sin mé héin tá hamstring a chorástam le seachta nu so
well
go garrá sé
so be sin go má agus den in dhéag sin beag si denna yoga ar ban yoga nidra agus is yoga bhd ní spuige é sin is 6 machnamh capan a bheith a gceist agus
kin mindfulness chomála yoga smaoine bh rudí ag so
agus i bbligan cí agus bhín se sin an háach le go gachrán yoga bhína gomsa óir agus carú a vín ran ach deirn go gahamid an carú orchléig dénach inar lí géiste le ceol vín tú smíine réalir na chuna agsú an corp agus scuil leis an tannis ar fád vín se sin an bh caiú bheith anna chóirmach ganti na chola sin an féin so sean go méid ceánna caiin le sin cuair chudó sin ach siad
be galóí nu ní hé gohfuil na termí yoga arolalas aga me méle fiú ach tá mar hiigem anyway tá na termí ar fad agsúla astri go bhilge ag Ciarán so seachas downward facing dog is cinál madra I dro an talamh nuair an atá gceist so nílas gom tá termí níos fearr agus níos fi so bit an sin ar fada
bigger lista á tú agus éhar seachtaí nó rang yoga an tatan se chuún
an go dúr hey is bralam rudí mar sin nar denna daoine cinál an gréige chur ar termí a chluisisin tú Maryland tam ar fad mar rinne mé héin nuirí de hachtain na gaige cinál bhí mé gobar staisiún radio ag an am agus rinne mar éireach na nascaní idir na herán ar fad cúpla fo a gaige chateach so bhí termí nua á eile méid na láthóirí an tam ar fad agus gur beidir gur cinál rud sa bhreis é agus just dénne é le seach na gaige ach cuiino I daoine agus go gurn si sin an gaige a fóbal níos minic an mar bheith seachas sin so yoga sin cean nua dumbar si mé seach ar a bag go bheith míid chunas mar ra leis
agus big loan dascar fáganíag sin ó carnacópia so salad anna fallán anna sláintúil arán yasa agus beidir fiú brownie nugo gan gluten so mit anna sláintúil
No, to make kind.
Cool. beidir gan nachróí agus be mit an dána le breakfastú mór nu bud ag mar sin be mit goá de hús na seachtar
Genimidir é ana com agus go féidir an teachtain ar fád ach id sé i dro deir na seachtain a béisih go thuirseach agus bíon de sin gur coffees agus energy drinks as chuile a bhééis saithe agah ach don céad láú go Genimidir.
nó carach sé go bra.
Tá gafar réile dul híos nach
gartíos.
Okay. So Brano is féidir an Brano ar baríis tá seomar leí mac deach an sin so go mé
castaltanisteach
na carpanna goíir fanid na carpanna deachtas ach chuús hí min.
Smal an mana sin an chorp agus anam go sé.
Yeah, tá se bhí chlár telefíe TG cethar corpagus anam chumá.
Oh.
Maybe sé bhá níos déine is cinál crime drama the heis of VM.
Oh,
so you see that we should be getting different on canal.
Ni car television mi other yoga.
No, no. She's swing about it. Make yoga and television. Mol made the here on a better go few dollar jaguar with this Nicole of the Lerha. Okay, so right, Michelle Solution yoga, right? Solution core up. Careful, nar era.
Yeah.
On simu.
I guess better could me go on fogricht that here on come den Shane rangana
Rangana yoga ten sé scolní agus grúpi áúla mátá se vigéirí dul jaagá leis óga yoga an tanamatá ar an cólah na taige so is fiú dul jaagá leis anolalas aige ar rud.
Agus denan sé ram cumá sti sa showmar sin inniver sé gach cédín ag rutre se cuaig. Dear for five work like ach na mata indina
could you mata in go over sahar
sound das a trace dear trace agus back to the garth and tachten in the year gestochen
cool Jesus mohim wen blockly in our flushing for emochty mar sin ach das we go by my rush Raven Sarah hum so by me on so
invite to substance Aaron.
No, but with Crafney edition on session train out of Finamshin, so in the down of up to the Moher and Aaron Shrod and reached, so she not fast up. So, well, dear, the budget not more Crafney than our league, so just combine new share and already about the Logic win Hugmer and Cooler Deed. Well, I'm really good to engage with Glenno, who's Hugmer and Cooler Deed on already Rinnemer and Uri Lishin Gora, August Canal just Ravera, Aaron Chapter to Rowan. Agus mátá se vigéir súla chuin all amach de grúpi ag súla, nu mátá siú sé gur a buinte éis tá an anflár mar hasan sé RC seachtain na bhil agus sin SNAG.ie agus tá coppla bearna ann mátá se vigéir bheith buinteach se féin agus is féidir lift ar nó fiú man se vigéir bheith buinte leis an gcóra mátá se vigéir brandhar an córa féidir lift súla chuin all amach de grúpi ag súla like oh bei sheets an simú nu bei sheets an simú agus just nó the first déile brandhar ag amtí fao le.
Godíirché, yeah. So Hosnímer ag dóige chlog nóh agus be méid doraig gotí big an session dénach ag tosniú ag dóige chlog dénig se chu agus cruchniú ag amlón ag héana chlog so sin céad seacané orchaig san amlán le gachsáis grúpa so bheith le héadí scolanna chlátí trí le bhéil beag club na sport beag cur chorá grúpi dónach a gailge agriochttaí gailge agriochttaí eile be gachsáis grúp ag lech páirte ann ar fud na hhéireann ar fud an bhain trí an Europa America thuig agus an Austrráil agus an Beijing chomá so mé ag súil go mór le
well an danucht is tócha go méid tú ggéir clúsáil a níos nachhfuil a céid as go hocht agus sé nómad fáchi. So tá nachmór lé cruachní agan hana féin so gur tú smáí an dair go brand in godí seo agus cloisiim golóir gochaní teach ó hí stair so during go siad nachmór réile tú sa chur leis an yoga ach sola scuil an muide liv be mid a ras liv a ríis ag 3 o'clock.
Yeah, ag brethir an am a cruithníon an yoga tríú a car.
Yeah, okay. So baby an yoga dolóid orga le ár ag beidir agus an sin bé an le an so go bhééis muidir greithní.
Hi,
Tá Dermot?
Hi, Dermot. Being in Yeah, just do that. Brenda. Mr. Brenda.
Mr. Ronan. Just build that.
Yeah.
Tommy the Cradle Bio. Fud an Idirlín so go bhfuil córa leanúnach tosí a bhfuil inniu tá gon córa ar fá seachtainna So tusa aniu agus dul raigh down a hugin some of the crowd will be over nearly. Agus chora lanu noch rinne hihe rihan lei dolo group of team on this year agus team them down. So go make them mit canal kangle there our chorus Google Hangouts Sula Skype. So talk Beanie on Brandyware agus Lampus Jocks a chora. Yeah, so Rinnemer
D are footing down.
Well, gentlemen, no one need just a few go on to our laptop no end machine. So the mud you togol and K-Dork League and show and Chinbay Crayler and yoga he's they clear on a togol can all rock up their shin as a lounge right for Cup League Ella. They made me the ration show because RE hit them with a dogo old school man knew it the sheets and togol family and it's arena shops and a dolo groupie egg sooler and they got Hork League. Big group of different yeah. So
should be going in crackers
yeah.
Big going crackers. I thought the crackers in it.
Yeah.
Or do stuff like that.
Yeah, just Grandma Painus carrying over the stuff.
Oh yeah,
so actually trying to introduce Peter Meader and sport like snare bond and ads and some that are big and round. So yeah. Van Meadne and we mission it us.
That's also our show in ish, yeah.
Mission in ish.
So does she should be all
Yeah. Agus in Federlin is Federlin Ahru o Reaver so not a all group of kind Misha Fern Scotland so Ahrin Machine a group agus is Federlin few Brandyware and Shlu he's Tyre Rail Dolinton Mission Matthew over in here.
But you can't hot ratio show I grew like
well Rinnemer and Nuri so Soka Grammar a foul agus mud Dolarai so a Nuri diary in Shaft and Omlani and a K-Chask a hooked or so I'm leaning some of the variation in Haru agus K-Chask and knee or so or clicks the rest of the end of Lena yes Soka Groulam with kind of mud Dolarai on chorus sir yeah. Yeah, Veer and an Omclaris got hanging with the Ferticator.
No, yeah. So we were like few the menus we regular groupie like Clario with Rocky Jenny Misha daily make a cracker so we should more so I kind of Clara on that and initially got group I guess Nurvig let's say group of one create new then they go to bank about it or later Google or like she's so big shading oxide saw she like big could this Kirk cross so could take tar in a beige or new just do top so
can't toss up her good shit kind of or
well, topic we lay around you when gach law. So on topic in you don't know not sports. So shouldn't have gone yoga was chippy pint or the margin. Laying the egg sooler in the shaft and ruddy egg sooler. So Stoker
this group in our area.
Yeah, ni gog a glee she'd let an over if we let gach law like Kegel will draw me up tomorrow on topic lie law more. Better not looking gach group and stuff shin thing drama like be much kind just ring Cora and Uri August free sport and you. Ach ní gaglí daoine leis an rugcéad an tamar fad. Is be sé oscailte go fad mean siad a leir an ghaige sin an tain spruchas agan, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, tá sé long gan airo I lin.
No, dormer just said we should kind of mention the top but she come off with the package afterwards.
Yeah. Baby the go she's covered said galore, right? Go maga Dermot.
Okay, so and we'll
Cúpla tá sí nach mar agri ach mar chonig tún sin dermatling bei session a kind faoi neurlánte agus sports mar lu tún sin so
it's still a size play never motor fi a big gown just make sure their fad kind of bitter it kind realer an tacht of winning less sport done viarlánte I guess better you know make sure kind of idiotic Ernadine is the group like within smuinte kan nu within voltia kan nu cad checken si siúd féin rod I guess mar dúirt mé tá sé Harbh ábhartha tuisgur amach tús le 16 round in na mearlánte so be galordine kaint mé a chós mearlánte agus sin rod is tochttaí marir goni gnéan siad gur you know go gahamid a bheith gglaart méler mar nachhfuil méidir gglaart méler you know tá an stigma a chur leis ríist agus gachard so is rud bí sé Jackar kind of is socha play leis an topic ach tá sé Harbh táchtach
Jerin go bhfuil agus nar má bhhaing tú is stocha gur beidh ceannas nar mór rudí atá buinte sport inis ná I mean nar cloisian tú faoi like ní gá go mbeith just ag play le sport le bheith sláintúil sa churp an ceannas na rudí is mú agus ceannas na fánaí is mú a thosaí mis ag ré má tugann sé deistit fes moine agus amach na be rudí ar tá mó faoin air agus má an corpfol an ceann sé go mór leis na chemicí san intin a chur bhaim agus a gobar gart now tá eolalas níos fearr dearmid ar lehéad ná na hain ach is sto go ceannas na rudí is fearr le duine ar bithí ana ná bheith ag déanna sport a chinál éigen í bháin go mí tú móthigh buúla daoine ach tugann sé deistit fe ací agus bheith mus an ádor agus just carrying sé go mór leis an leabhar
Captain go dtígan aon duine bhlach an páirt in éon sport nó dhéanaan aon sais achlíocht nó aon rud mar sin go dtígann si leis sin ina dhéag breú go níos fearr ina dhéag sé
Chuna tá cuairtí híos Julian bfu mid nach mór réile bog an cé grúp eile anhhar fad
agus beag si ní fum ar siú go fé láthir
ná níl tá siad le feicá láéis sa chuúne ach nach mór réile go so go mo mid ra go siú go lua sean spesí mé héna seach ar an rang go bheith míid chuna martá mé gléiste le ha yogaach ach déna mé iirecht
tasam go sé rá go 1000 uair ach tá agla orm go méid mé garhamach an chorá go anna tapig ag an deire so chorá cethardíag tá sé bio don tachtan ar fad ar snag.caí is féidir teangahálí anamh linn ar Twitter leis an hasclub chorá cethardíag nó aon rud in éair atá cosúla chorá cethardíag Gilmidé agus tá míid fósaigh le grúpi le páirte lecha agus le carúlinn an choíocht buintach so hena féin tá 7 na 7 hén grúpa goin ach bhrálinn chur lei sin agus níos mó bheith páirte ann agus chur leis an górá so tásúlagan go méid lína dangaháilinn trí Twitter nus féidir tangaháilí anamh le hific heachta na Gaeilge ar chorá ag cnap.caí nó gléchachar ar an tarst an tangaháile ar fud an Idirlín so tá míid just agsú go méid lína linn go méid lína a caiint ag sa chorá go muine míid amach an chur iirecht ag deir na seachtainna agus go mé job sa tosniú an son ag smíanamh an céad cean eile agus chunasgur féidirlinn ar Arbitrí
now I mean an maid of a dalamud an airí be glór eile eile mag an teachtain seo an más so go mé fés a chur leis an tamar fad so massam gohfuil cuma ar an scéil go bhfuil siad nach mór réile dul híos daire so rachmid go siúd agus dearmid hello mór chupa bhfuil siad an anmúd a chluistá measú an fum a go siúd múgta tá mé éimi coca brain out Julian so mata tú géirí an mic níl mé an mic a go siúd gur mágat so tá muide fós just a gréithnú ach tá an cumar an scéil gohfuil siad ag cleachta ar anas ar cumar bhfuil siad réile dul Jesus gaféine gléiste an sin le hain lein yoga agus níl mis réile lehéad a thurbe
spás leis
barna beag sa chuúin sin tá siad a scapa amach sean spás comsa mé sí sta go bheith mé ge bhééis pe an déana so tá stocha gohfuil siad san nach mór réile dul mar lumid bei siad san anna fa organéis ára clicin sin bei bris alón agus be a teachta ras hús an seo ag an studio so
gur míle maithag gatain a cheol tweet chumá agus a bhí go gachrá ar an Tá méid anna hása bheith chuirtús leis an seachtain agus go sé seoltanis agus gafrad agus tá méid agsúla costáú a ríiste in na seachtainna agus gomunig sib tanna bhas chumá mar
Béisih brain de bheith breúir ar PC an studio rih de na seachtainna mar be li tamar fada. Oh, okay. Look to Mike Martian. Ar an laptop mas féidir. Sin an film chat leite.
Okay, Kieran.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, all right.
Wait a minute, finish that.
Okay, well, I'm Kemshaw Milty, so you're on film version. On Mike, I'm going to move. No, Neil, thought this is also going off with the yeah.
Claro, es que no. Ja, verder met Christa. Die verder.
Is Fader?
Yeah.
Okay, so Tommy Drayna, Tulsu Martian.
Okay, can I relive?
Alright, Camille Margaret, so we'll know this year. Cool to Shin?
Yeah.
We've been on German to on Shin.
Not more, yeah. Yeah.
I'm in English, you know. Cool to Shin impression?
Social Machiv, yeah.
Alright, okay, perfect. So, the song with Martin. So, it's also should in Rory Odia and Colin with Dermot Lincoln show air captain Loch Gorman. So, who of us? The group of guests at home and show from Cora, you know, Sprague, and Mask, Mosaic. So, screaming German behind the Irish independent between you over that off the ball impression. After ending the name and stuff to scream shape, conquering the John Passionate into the course she's seen up there. I'm passionate one session to be proud. And so better go on at the lower thing passion generators for a great chapter in the book.
I chapter is I suppose. Another kind of say Vino or say following into so just Tanya about the story Gimmert or Amrul to the Garsons like you think the Shin Mars again from Husime Gimmert the Carmen agus Derry Chase Darira Daphne Shin Yagani agus Shin or a folk name marker on T Ellen or stop name Gimmert who make Ashton or these to up. Agus bhís an arm féach an siar conas a fóg mé agus conas a fóg an rud sin anam an fear passion bhí agam ní passion an fucking ní cear beidir ach an rud nádóra a bhí anam agus sin seis dachrí sin a rud a bhí anpáíra an technical an physical agus seis bog sé an rud áling a bhí anam agus seis chaid mé an achar agus níor bulas an méid sin tána bhas if I Gimmert and Fatah for Gimmert, 24/7 in our era. So it's diary six and same on like an arm chain if I smuggling free conversation in Corbiaus, conversation a command bio done Ghana Thailand was false Gimmert or Kaidan. She sort of our Alientor in our college never, each the tour the discussion what they in spirit lodge or the up the discussion she did or living she did so collage the Nigerian instructor or the French instructor or that part. So I feel in ish lads a BS gamer though our team care could be no him as an band talk as a gym on our father band for be a really my head gone out and it's really tough and launch gone out Kaito versus mar robot Neil on road like Sirshashin and Dan on Sirshashin agus Daramsa is drop rode in the Dini like Aberdeen is to Johnny Dewey of the game of the father and the Dan him no Johnny Pennington Johnny Pennington and Burn Chincher father at the end of the finish push Barasha says Martina and Sirsha Mark tried there beyond we should talk about alcohol we should say relax the shade really look at on issues like we fed up a shot and we fed up a shooting of not tension how to invest a tier up mainly and I'm being with this Parnashin is Jack Martini and him Rory says kind to Mark around dinner was this little classy who aim out to him to from the Keshler now how was talking stopping of aber die Tasnin she like loud for him on she shouldn't dead in these masks not to force him I was in or him to no in out him to the higher pace that I should be able to with the farm and team material Lauren back in a lat free sport free ammonia free player or so tend to adapt here that a large mineral machine. Jacker Asian Oscar de Ma Gilani. Well, Domsa, because it's better man and him or the farm flower or the first she was dapper and Mark Wynne, this long component of the North Vaughan, Willis Musaladas, and Comport Chin, kind of like they are the doctor, basically only period that Imro or Larry. So
I remember parts of that current to retain fashion.
Oh yeah, well, from Mohato Brahant a Venmar Shinanite as a Hagan and Broom or had to climb to a bit, Egoni Martian, Egoni Elimination of Corai, the station that accustomed actually is the one I'm into the right way accustomed. Honest, the Kelly Erwin should that Manuel Amont, the Laura for you. So she was like some. And fattiest Steve
yeah, I think another just for one like our initial game the update Canadian the on our the American black day two of the guy Kyle man boss to figure out okay the for my course and everything in the DC deal like something game fat name the that often thing no to be okay album from hand no path or running around you should only go in air maar Imro, Helen, maar Luke Lassie, maar de rode die met je gewoon van af. Dus als je de rare maar eens doen niet zou leren wie je dan eigen gaan gewoon spreken one slash. Dan moet je maar voor de tier version nog verder. En zo dan zo.
Is dat een verder en strong de bullshit dan als je kijkt these massive daar dan zeg je these massive hammer files. Tushku and Dine chat stock and Kiki or a raw queen like Tusniche that foreign with a Kunde this Ariche har Harama Queen coming on to the Darren and Egg and all the harmonic innovations I common Martin after on Road Kelly in it. So on Bayham at all in the foreign chain and him only now Rugby physical, so having Lucas EA finished out with Stern shape without him going to bet now bulky and lather again for the second Rivero that was Jim having an other stuff Stern shape talking about Machan over 8 kilogram, dead wars. Popular runs. How much was sport in the so couldn't small though, actually, but Sean kind on a bit Brian calling Lucas it, Sean Callan, Brian calling Donnelly, Sean Callan. I was telling this masters are value that's taking mention. Dumsa in Rory here in sport when the foreign is like some on chaos going. Like some of the gear they brought in there, and it's coming in really for you. Me is coming in from the sport. Martian is all just, back the ball and issue in the when one kind of was about Broughton Terracela, this Laura Kela, this just on this messy issue after she can't learn or she was being a bit like the
Shinny Gore, they're fine with now on stuff as you go. Later, we start down the way and move on to the order. Then they're not really, they're called Brew Shinel, like. It's favorite on Dorothy.
Yeah. It's favor and then no, I'm serious about the Berkeley Denny avoid creating the air can once had a council launch of this. What horseshit law and what is never on fucking like emptiness style in a year on Brother Fulton. So that Aaron Bark second in the league Fulton right. Well Vimmer Egoni forward to this Vimmer Egoni and over draw on 0 second shot. I guess Corin and mentioned the BAME air and road shot Fulton's. They're going to a come air will they have to tell they like Chaptanish, I was the Havenjay Marshall Canal is just not second day, so in Canada actually is on BAM or him Rory, I was the foreign or BAM or Roche, so it's happened to us around atrocious, onward, Rodeg and Vogan, and Hammer Fads. It's the fun gym, few one shield, the money should hand of us and other father. It's throw on a plan to this story on Rodeg and Vogan. It's happening or learn to free go into our meeting with Simagot, Rodeg Vogan, the Jack machine. It's a valid on Rodeg Narir and Mar Nerd going to mention hand of us. Nor have that in a point of catching projects like Kayla. A chance about these star come on to just better at the end of it if least from to the Darlem. So
the way also one we do kind of keep a holistic approach. We come down to Black Ray and Lena, on which it announced a conflict around, you know, they're kind of keeping on civic responsibility, because it's clappy yoga, got law, it's great. So we can pursue it,
yeah.
Although I feel she's only asked them to get the structure of that shield.
Well, Sean,
she's a lot more communication. Over the Yahoo, we forward to talk about this, player welfare.
think about Cash, another shots from Matt Thompson, upper typically more in the block here, so I'm not sure on token or the martial fashion. Actually, I'm not to Darlem said, I was changing again to going for Marty Canning. Tá dictator Apple Darlem session actually in a way from coalition still banishment that I not on yet named out. Because Stanra got Imro Aaron Banel, you know, to make sure it's like a Kasha, DJ Carey was Kasha, Charlie Carter, on Banel, you know, Lewis and all parts the not the sort of office. And wrote now Henry Sheff and Eddie Brennan, Martin Comfort, Jim Roy, Farmer. So you know, they're really big in the raw, good in Cody. You have Calico and session GPA, you have Calico, like now in GPA, George Cody, just not actually Calico. I guess George okay, Carlor, and he did run with H2. Darumsa on a Shishindicate con small unit in the Himrory teeth of material, you know, Himrory Spire and Himrory, you know, a bar and Clinton, Himrory Canning, Liberty, Kirky, Beaver, Geary, and all the other Arbor, so this Tower work in the Himon, or NLC, which also to the Mayo, Ross Common, and South Machine. I was not talking to them after she know he kept up them or went to the shame, or cutting wage, or roads, a command of Kayla. Pigma other trash and ancient vocal that was just running into that chain. Asian Roger, Malan to the Denhaven Mar, Shames Darby, to his college, Shames Darby, and cool the height of Porsche, and Korea Kayla stuff like Curie and maybe Godot. I was Dorshe on an early Dorshe, the Liche, a heel, Kaisha, Clown, Kaisha, Bono, Kaisha Lapram, Taki over. Docular eye to Hoisha, begin stuff James Darby, Photon Code, and Chanty Canopy Purpose. The land as seal, no Kaisha, you know, Kaisha Asian, Docular issues, especially the really going out. Mahan Dame just really a broken the bond. It's better that really a broken as it's really the day, Codin shape, no, Hasha Imaha, Keko Slum tools on. Him roaring on farm eviction, you know, to just deal with the bond with the weapons. And which is long to a bugger ride of this. Over the top.
These London tax on this book, they appeared in this book for one change from the book. Like, well, then well over
Is it quite efficient? Like, initially you were clearly highlighters on doctor or something. Obviously, you're on the wall. Ile different backup was the free blue have these kinds of love. Obviously, I didn't equal him this far, but didn't equal him able to different sharpness. We were talking on there were types of river like not patient blue. We started to do little some love, like I spoke deal for a deal or a different property about for our little patch. It was a dark property. Right off the block, but maybe dark. Which over the tools and all like there, like classic scale, you know, But Wilbur, I think maybe you're right, but like you're a ribeye, or you should have a ribeye. Like a chance, it's probably owned over ribeye. Comes just like Jared Buckley, Buckley's rock. Wilbur is the purple, you know, like the rib, yeah, that's where Buckley is. And Wilbur, she doesn't just be Wilbur, you don't need a book big. Around the fish can have Wilbur, shop is just a great office. People for it. Because when you mentioned when you mentioned belonging, it was just the right place or the top of your team. So the thing but like these are were very slick. They're real work the find out which real work that which those could be both. Not killing people like yeah, real work was very fun. Those be in the cage trial, but like you only bring Navy. Yeah. Like laying a team for like, yeah. You haven't seen like, oh, Ryan Sinead. Yeah. So like, she and Dr. Fields and Haley spray about it. Oh, okay, that's more over hard. You were shut out.
But it's got on Lachine, more shot on road to Lachine and fall, which it could talk to more. On our coach, none of the big deals back. They're really tied to them accommodating broken. So the way everyone is showing around and back to pay broad and pay passion and pay with the talk in something that function the drones or the use fire the guy to spots across the federal location and leading a lesson on the ocean. So they're hanging on. Maintain a humor. Find
so, that's why she's in the red. I'm ready to go to the battle and show the machine. So I thought the machine of the arrows and not that mission, it's technician, but first position rally. From bus to black. Some of my milk into a bus machine. Ran out of shade, there's no high breath. No, that's nothing, yes. Yeah, so Amy. So Nish, Lady and Pictor, the pay group at 5 times. I'll make up the group at 5 times. And Bruder and Ken Shaw. Shin Cobra the X, right? And Kenneth or Shield for her. Shin Tufta, right? Shin and Kenneth or Shield for her. It's on Micah Shield, it's on Mother Shield. I got free for that, but she's moved it.
Okay, I guess tell by your name.
But then if Luca, no car shield. I'm just going to pick her around him. Yeah. So then I took area and picked her go over the group. Pick on and do group.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So like John Faith,
so what? Yeah.
Already there's no.
Yeah, I know I showed the truck, right? So we've been after the gym.
Okay, so Radio Rula.
Yeah, me, they reached the sheep and go up with ours, but it doesn't fit.
Okay, absolutely. Average.
I'm not, I used to go to Ancora, thought share this big friend that I don't want to see Cora, Hain, or Cora, those.
Okay.
I'm just talking to Houston Shop, trying to match up by people. So, North to Larto. But the Cora, North to Larto, right? I hate you to talk to Google.
I'm making sure I say Egg Eric morning. Think that manage Egg Joe, Kurdish Baker,
yeah.
Yeah.
And another answer, I'd say,
she knows chocolate, so it'd be Cora, Hain, or Cora, or whatever it is. She knows she's chocolate, for Becky, she can Cora, 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 or so it's she there, chocolate, in her chat. Picked on and she there, and we're lost somewhere in the pussy. I was just going to now, I'm plugging to their father, Ernie Reed, plugging in. But she knows chocolate, Kate, or they're not from the plugging stuff. So no position gone down. Just in stuff.
No, we should get her and we might sponsor the Gazelle, yeah, but you know, that's what it's supposed to be moved on, which I need. Yes, fair. Okay, second one.
Killing is too.
Thank you, Marcus.
We're going to learn volleyball for sure. So then I play tennis coaching. You go to volleyball, we work to play tennis. Yeah, so
yeah, you don't have to go run forward to docking weights, stock runs, after Craig, docking the medication, and really shame. It's a road Evans and our Darlanza, Tom Teresh just died a golden stroke on this road in the day of kind on obviously physical work that was running machine that Tom would exactly is that must be near. Until now, more lounge, Mars, so that our rugby and Teresh, that's all the street active group there was, on top of the vehicle was knocking over was running machine that was there was a knowledge on this Tula Nidol Will instead of just a harsh you're only more go over the positive on just a balance this niche again more Marquis Antoga along Rutherford in Moorhead because there are from sheer error. But Rutherford the Martin force any just because like Tom I'll show you that so how good record of that I have a shop driver on every day burn control and told of having programs to because I thought I remember the colleagues that we had and then goes that the president had this not great was was happening her both colleagues Lord in my head and so she got she they have the horizons as they like not forces that's reality. Yeah, Brian should know and dinner. I should talk to Thompson and Amy and me and free Brulesh, not thinking she could go around. I should talk to Thompson just respond to her federal will they differently. Her federal Dalalia which is from Hanover. That's the word to the armament. Steve Hershey really catch everything. and Willem can't talk to Willem like Tanshi would say now, Tanshi got for us. Later on, Tashi there are front false. Even if she analyzed, we generation actually good, she could go analyze, then could she cross the forward to just touching on Harira, I was darker than we were like, from that, I'm just you know what? I'm the rest of the chain is I can't talk winter Japanese, brew the ad, when they the right hill, as Captain got into a show, Sean was obvious. The end look art tomorrow, when one of them to remember. I assume all the chance to not Thompson, but yeah, we should not play with it. That should a brand or mount on the look for I was shitting on Archie in a hinge.
On spatial feed, there are curves to choose that will do on screen on that one. One of the ones that would I knew it was a piece of it's not a run of and we will be younger sheet or talking about come on, and just even this screen come on. I was made kind of a one sheet as to go friend there too. We need any relation like that. Because I thought everywhere in the need a final like food she got for nothing. Yeah, sure, not some pure. They're still not really a brewer made it for commodity. We don't sauce some shit around the wall. Yeah, it's like a poking doing or a hard like mentioned. Okay, who was his favorite? Curiosity. My favorite thing on bad option, my favorite thing put on that would be as I said, curiosity shit and three ones that would be new. We went to God Road Line and like my favorite Bio Shin, Twitter Shin, I couldn't buy.
Another Granby Park, says Pablo Park in William Square, William Street, got zero chance more on Ajax Center. I guess Corridor Holder Park, the answer in the meeting says the Forest I guess Comer, Kudas Skyler is the Rana Kudas Shea is the kind Imant Emert Star. Now we this Hurricane Fire token pallets as we show them or show focus on arts that could be on we're in the Magic Card on Latia this Homer Ranish Kudas Shea or Skyler Counters, yeah, that's the computer found down across the over. Honey in a staple part of protein. And can't go to Australia and come on going shot on the tall commanding Martian shot. I'm like, they were playing at Martian. I'm like, yearly on the Pilchin, I'm like, yearly on Rochin. Really hospitals in Holland running her staff. Ние will always probably always speak onto only you get on only the art Dr. Agra is role clean immerse this eat of cementation, memory and the process immerse takes to Usama Khan and immerse mark clear in one of just about chassis post coordinate and say that full on the and say some timing into like it's ring out all in the name or in real to Martian just honey not going to AI contractor and back into the bar and money they just go to the database just come from Canada she can't lower it in the end so Nora Hussein then a Martian Fion when she didn't mention Canada the proper team was top on the Brian Nervous windshield on handlebars. I guess there also information in each. Nor getting to or agreeing to the or just a blink handlebars on the other ruler. No, on the other R2, prime or payroll the initiative. I was carrying to go other team gamer who's actually tired Queen Ratley on Hitler, I was paying Kugler around I was Shaman in the room and our flow in process action focus. Kill agus cinema sport story agus federal organization play. When I'm on Hanabas, Asian just being a time just come in or just come with us a legal or people in order on the real through Dr. William to reach balance around come all in studying yoga came on the teaching pattern skilling a good order of side to kind of taking about how and then the machine
Crochets things starting further.
Yeah,
Germany on a destination.
Yeah, connection is actually drawing. Like it's totally changing. You repeat like I was talking instead of the deviation raw. Instead of the Deepak Chopra's deviation and there it was raw. Oh yeah, energy here,
yes,
full spending. Arish is just kind of the hurry sheer belonging. They're better than being belonging these small tandem of windows.
Clearly, Carlos Reyna created a lane rule around that. He was talking about a fragment in the ball of one. Will clearly rule small. The big argument for this. These small stars.
Left foreign, I mean, Decker, left foreign Ireland Martha, being on few, like, even fragment of the group of Marshall, as well as our Canada, is feathering definitely, a pre-dawn or automatic or flag. They're also just a spouse coupled of a Cormac couldn't and burn. Because we're cutting captain should I'm looking as far as dinner. The Bali coach, Captain Checo will at get this kid perform was we've got him with rugby shot again on this like third heat to go in more early. Which is large Martina could small boy without shot on his far comes it. Catch the corner, a hospitals. Not a stronger between the catch machine or the yoga no firm the calculation sheet now even the analog I should think of the shape of the but calculation will be calculation now will be play the going to a fragger chain or ignoring it in or ignoring after really it's not to us showing out is going to stop in on a crowd chain more.
Monitoring is coming to outside about Aaron Yakovic has been later in the leadership.
The stuff that interesting will be more directly than use to achieve not only in change with how you and every group of document of the detail just the atmosphere to correct I don't burn fever or track lay humor in these years just the atmosphere to correct and it's just a bit made these years or line these years because it kind of backwards. So I don't know that airborne track with backward the one kilowatt or completely on a moment and kind of that honestly it's truly cool and runs for I guess such on a after done for certain relationship on this other origin that will atmosphere on club and on but for a month after meal on deeper skin out and meal on atmosphere and giving it when to make small panel constantly pushed on the and I guess it's drug relation and the back and on the wrong with different neighbors to be the right model and always work with marketing on but it's a really social I guess so we don't do that so it's still fast out tradition but it kind of like on global focus on experience sport people on paralleling on the donation, the workation, and work.
Amation goil says in the draw on our chat. Amation mar goil should hide the key to will that in the second contour or the Kalini or Farnella goil shields. He goil shield these are on not federalized, there will be either between the cockpit, the guards, the beginning of the guards, pushing up on the UI level, the conversation to going in, court to answer all interesting market, one will leave out, it's really small now, and play a title this stairs or fads, you can play a map. It's just possible, and that's one way to win it. One of the chances are that the skill that are got the lovely crops.
Hard costs a lot. Like not that high on there. Cool. Like it's not there. Like it's cool. Yeah. Muy just want to pass it and on it. Not that you get one. Just all this is right.
It's relative to how to learn free body of broken and it's down game or would be broken. Captain Dini and Hammer Fat go into a large free in all come on see it. The corporate winner, not going to one position at Harvard, this is strong message. It's in commodities at all. This is kind of right. On the street, could be on, contain, it's a real chain or how that will be into which I talked about more a chance on the diamond can remove the can muscle in the gap that I'm rolling on shot and niche in after and rolling on blue and commodities and con in the dark. And with the unique in a back or Adobe and we can run no, I went to like we made these bus Henry Sheffield back on the Adam Gibb. Just more deep arms coma deep arms of a barn beings on the right shot shot falling so it's the bar on commodition some commodities and canal rolling on door on the commodity after this year it treated in alien commodity and all it's rolled all in it's kind of a more another like the form alien chain should go sharing area and seeing it right on projects on creating a team of material and showing the kids your show. On top of going to a kind of size, Dara and kind of
on this moment kind of where on which in Rory some back region how to dash and dash on Palliser so we feel to kind of do a clap which are kind of traditional so just as we take them on back for a while leadership or kind of like we're at like 18 or 20 like in even that other than most ready for a move up and most ready for climber just not for an atmosphere in now is we have auction rocked out like do you remember that was like the structure and I guess Boomer and that was like here about trees and character and the one yeah and you do up and Boomer mocking mission National Current, I'm sure totally that's the most very for Boomer like crazy the mirror we were sorry National Current I was like oh I was keeping pressure John Richard keeping myself dad phone you to you oh yeah like no it's like wonders but like share no spread or bore down speak up or don't cry that so just be on board to lead the spirit and have that impression I guess having as I'm being feeling or something tossing like counter-exchange war and just rotate a bit. It's a mission action and working around finding stuff.
Never the road marching, like lost what they were the landship right, this was the yearly road Herbert, I was supposed to yearly civil election in all the Six Nations, we got the real, the regular, you know, culture like that, for another, you know, including actually very bizarre niche. Asian, going here on just not we have to do a staff to run them on. So it's better after a lot of coming from getting coming on block all coming on taking the tape, taking the shots in the machine. But better to do a shot or run the ball on the station for right now and pass on the road chain. Martin and William down the ship for those. I was Shinnon Bua line to Marcus Paul line to Bua or in what we want to here or still to mission of money.
How do you mention like question for the one the option of shocking? It was party and it was boom shit. It is the direct on it and filters you don't even forward and that.
So we were in bars, so people who didn't that. So they're not going on the market, so they're going to sheets made of board, plus they go like anything going on in this right now, finish up actually something, I'm back to amazing motivated on the end. When I was kind of much else, I was long all early. I do like, I do you're very well, like our parents, I was, yeah, what kind of it, grand, dropping it off the table as well, I was doing the amazing motivated on the end, I was getting the look in and train on here to figure out that's very application was just straight from the day kind of okay, me. There's always so much that for that next time.
Mars, how dynamics the sport, the firm, shot the food on the up or because we not be fit so just the anything in our so I should back on in the branch or in the region. I should go there and on the smooth about we need to what they marching the scores change out there make happen for that.
So it's on there and yoga. Real phones are stagnating no thought like keep the foundation like told their character and finishing watching again with sports, especially blow or win them because I made one caution on especially so the reporter bang or fire and problem a crew, set yourself up and take them off more. So double edged sword machine, connect to A and L from different shit. Okay, so we ain't catching that. Ain't catching the one here for there. Line around so we'll see there
It's the sort of it's sort of that it's one from the them to get however and these should be really out even this major really out more like sort of stronger on the chucking so just I'm here can she is our answer on this one will be down to our on top public sport really after the reflection of this the characters go away like really they started in early Europe if you go again British Europe will be not be in the shit out of the world machine like how will the Percy slump to run down. So like on them we're just all out of just sport. We have a bit of work in relation to working activism in the machine and starts to calculate us. She went into the opera immediately, which somehow the D is far against sports or go into my profession. I'm a variation, any variation that Russian mean from the coaches are a yearly on coaching a couple of the yearly just in on our with our own stuff we kind of not the it's wrong that the you know truly on the large drop of calculation would be so that smart of the other feeling and right sport so all Canadian shields and this is managed so yeah, but also the calculated, going to the wrong research and then fear in order to do it. But definitely a shot mark, carton, a shot wall, who want to get down on sauce or internet chat marks or yeah, I feel like shit today because we lost and should we whatever, like going to the carton over the super market was the article on sports sauce like that.
She will be on these sort of content, just over New York content, or national the Scottish Anthology from Franklin, most moving from good chocolate, and we share the girls that last day, I think we should a good council. It's a thing of Emerson on our mission, shop the head the banger, which does kind of block these. You actually saw it, we should go on, like, we are in the finals, super being the Asian treatment for it, we should all go out saying, it's on call for the memorial side of the V-shape final of the match, and we should just phone me off it. Actually, we should on top of the will be in example, the yoga, they were not fading. We're talking between ours, we'll move on our helm. Then there's around random where I move on the table and with it. So me puts it on move on chin and just the tension like these are close to move on chin.
Like where we should provide on Google like generated areas in the market so that the journey is well in a movement so we will not go we cover all kinds of Canada. I was still run on the group area where I was part of back when I was police configurations or something. I was still both on the group, definitely being so I was January. Alright, so start showing that you're running, start showing here and three, population in on your section up. It's not being used there, like, say, even the perfect name of them,
all these small things for you, the end out of the gym, and roll the chest and not once in a while. Nora, Tarina, they cover the night market area on Talking on Kennedy, Kena, and Hammerfad, like, talking music now, and they know the brother with the American sport, music is gone top, good bar, Kibon, and Almara, like, Dini Kena, and Township Hammerfad. Jim Cooley covered death on games from the better these two games are fierce chocolate. Elenia Englart, then Phoenix Salar, the Naldi, the Toughest Rights, then moving on with the Kena and Hammerfalls. Like, you don't know if they're all and Dini Harlar free, Aberdeen Harlar and Boss Hain. The cleanest model when you are niche, you got this main free. Didn't you then? You laid out the stuff and you had to Dini Ireland is what in the top of the door. The Dini Salar, generally, it's like pre-habilitation, rehabilitation, going with a yearly, really, Albert, your possibly directly go in with in after Martin's duration, Albert, onto administration, has found a good rabble from federal or the actual which you begin with. Or they can do women's international relation play on it. or on drop road shut the rivals down they shot
it's shitting few cores that actually like beyond me with kind of down your kind of sort of vehicle economy going or beyond because like small up in on move on or if you get technique that do it on but really
especially that room beginning I always is on all of this more on the off day or is high or second land actually we are minimum one match and I think she cut off the right better I think she there
well we got camera we camera on hand session jump but here we walk the really show his corner 2 session on yoga equipment and right, so Kevin wanted to ultimately see feel it. Then what the crew on showing again the building they got so just for losing Sure, those you should roll cramps or what? Having enough lean those slowly. The ratio to the toes reduced. See, that's not so what's the ratio? So fair with no the lean and less control are free. So what the shoes are showed there again, target. So longer building. Build zero. Pretty down the lean and less control. It's when it goes for the circle shots and another shot. So doing the Sula. It says through Canova home sheets and look. I look forward to healing forward with long spirit. The focus point has us with the good board and shown that we saw. So this totally around another part of the step, not free trunk. That's it, it's getting another part of the step, not free trunk. On now is uncomfortable. Okay, kind of one that's this working there on another column here, ball for it. It's the one panel that's got another shot. The aim tennis, that's the student of the throne, when you're taking tension. But for the intimate disagreement for the office league, in the smoky shit out, I was cannot go ahead and on our reach, on our anchor. No shit. The chef many times the student, the left net, the throne. On the board, on time. Open a lot of muscle support. Kind of the very area. Doing a lot of muscle support, strong stuff. The focus is only around our stuff. On our focus. Open a lot of suits. Hard to kill. Now they've been asked my question in order to be shitty. Now they can by both our machines or shitty. Well, that's the next favorite The sewer building is hard translation on the shoulder blades and the shoulder on those sheets and all of those. So the law came up, the law best, the law six, I guess, I'm not sure. The music corporation, the dream. So, yes, the law that I take here, and I'm not shocked that the Cree, the keyboard growing up, and I'm not one of the classic. So I'm not shocked that Crew's boss, I'm not one classic piece to do with the job and all that stuff. The got I'm not one of the classic piece with it. Kid, I'm not one of actually know. Actually, I'm not being taken. The Crew's boss, especially Lisa Hall and Shinny Costa. Right, so canal, so things going on deep. Canal promotion. See how that slouch out. The bullet credit sheet, you know, because we see here the chunky more to be sharp. Because all of the down issue is on shit or fucking into the shit. So we get it, these sure, especially predator does with cold nutrients, not reader on immune system like all. The rest of the goody, the filter constant is the board. So, infection analog staff have been fair and suits, core builds is rim, infection analog, who she's ever listing as historically not much time. So, analog staff have suits. Who she's as purpose. There's a lot of definition that can include or definition sort of those ones there. It's just equal as inclusion. So inclusion as an analog before. Okay. Alright. Some environment before the can, it's the C shear from the home sheets are installed. It's a shoe to wear on, and the piano sheets. Now, what I find with the piano board sheets, told on block shit, most of more, it's better to Richie there with the juice. What we are in the rim, a glass sheets. There on top. Any chance cells are in age. That's it. She's in a bullet. It's a Dr. Sphinx was sure. It's better fair and she's in the law was not going to tell the banana. Analog stuff for you to push less. Okay. Yes, analog stuff. Dag was legere tussen de groep or the only information on the student is very the focus for the name extras in general. Score so we go again, see sure. Marshall comes in the law, sheer as the Aiden. So we was on the camera for sure. We're trying out the Aiden horse, she's machine. Just cover the look. So let's go. So, yeah. One. Back, okay. The law, he's in follow. Parent and so actually just 8 times down the stable in candle upon candle that I'm not even the sneaky shit shadow about parachutes. Okay. So rash could be unusual where we would told now that's enough. Parachutes. Okay. Now the gearing actually showed the stress in his back. Rouge sheets and raw mass that was constant strain control in the room. But he's not there for any weakness that comfort you don't need to learn again. Going off with Arash, the Yodra, she told him off, claim off piece of yoga, and it's hard off gas. She so begins to knock on the brewer for the other stuff in the air counter on top. She was better brew sheets and all play with the Yodra passing from the stretch. Rashes. Over the barking degree and so the roller will claim should be downward dog. The module column, the belly dog. So module drum column, or module column, I guess. Produce was going to be doing loop but scarred hair only can, so framing the all sheets and column and blue home shear. The blue loop will form. So you have to go to one and do the hand. There's Susan writing through the home cherish. There's a spread of across the year. Pretty good couple of this whole saw sheets. The drum bars. We go out and actually there are the drum. The approaches is how to on to it. You can walk this up. So, we started the hush ass in there. I told the hush ass stop in the law. So, we turn on the racky. We do that at the same box, but today I got across the later. Coming along with 2 center per one. We can do the English is in the English, so the beginning means squash and stretch and all inflection. We can't on top of the third and I was actually now Zeus. It's fair and Zeus there a lot. Now we have so we can't make a cross color on top. We all see the grid. and play. There's an acceleration there and the Lord Air Gravity Casa. There's an on shot would be response approved. There's an on shot would approve response, and then there's an on off. There's a Casa piece of the other draw and then that one. So on off cover, we can't do the land to the right. Watch it there. There's a lot of sheets. Close to the head. Trust in the hill. It's a marker that you use it on it. It's just purple shot. It's a shot. The thing from a lot of shit in vision. It's not a shit. You do it on it. Yeah, it's still a shit. Sphere shit. The brain. There's everything to do with the guy in his mouth. Use fast approval. What's like that? Total law of sheets is a marker and tape, analog more shot, law of suits. Analog shot, suits reduced, out in shin sheet. Analog law of sheets. Shots, yeah. The rest is right. We can't do the spashing, carving, and cutting. Over the moon rash. The glasses. The gear drive. We can unlock them. Analog shot. Lava suits. Yes. The law reports are reaching cruise ball session analog shot in the castle. She's a method, it's a rash, what is fun. Rescan a barrel on the kid. Do the whole chair. Then control the bullet, carry the whole shot, piece of it. There's border plots, tiny border plots, seems to draw the bullet. Over the ship. Need to do the mirror about the sheet out. So talk about doing it. The sleeve off about the shooting on. Rather than chase off, that's it. Let's actually come forward, come on. Analog shot. That was a great. The link in the goodie clock sheets. So someone took the chance top on the rim. Near, they're probably going to come on ahead if you. But the gear is good for that challenge. Shooting on that. That's a rush. The reason to come on over the head and carry that component also using the Z-shape going up to the side. The shoe of the mirror and not a piece of good or support. The gear is not made in another air pod, so shoe will not be included. Should scan the mirror as framing the long sheets. The shoe of the law will not be taken over possession. So towards the arm, stretching out a hasn't there G on beyond the rational law. I guess I'm not going to tell you that. actually lower. Right. Come on. The plus a little bit on this lane, start trading on the Shaft Street. On our road shop. Remember the K camera on the street, so it's still out there, but it's a bundle of stuff, holds, or fast. So, because they get it, so the gear you make a plus of trailer, have a cover, barking in the solid. So if you want to get your rock up, she lives near shopping areas, auction. Just to get your service, the food work, she would go. Now they can, the gear you made a bowl of shit, now they cannot work or should have. The Kiana that she can offer, Mary sheets and must control the world. It's on the Gooey top. She's doing the Sula show. Folks at Portron, no shrub and all that other stuff. She was showing she's the good. Minnesota, another stuff, who's ever one of the bottom posts, she stacked up, show my carpet. Hang the wood shop, she nurses. Showed it. All the fire party. She's, so this is like a she's, Jeśli da się na to wygląda, she's emerald. The skeleton up there and saw reach a rush. The post of our team. Zeus, no, the final shot. And I'll show more of the pictures later. Zeus about the fire. Yeah, the camera is kind of more those are very good. That's what it's. Yes, it's in the front ground. So I was killing the load of food at them. So I was killing the human action. So let's go to person each down. So better stuff one. I'm going to actually tear them off the top of the head. I don't know stuff going below. Who's head account. So now paper food before we shot of the mission. Okay. Moving the sewer and watch it. So I'm on all corner shots them off. So back fast down and knee seal hero. It's ruined along by Kayla. Or struck up on Gay the hero. 14 hour and 8 bucks in there and sure on the door. Moving along the sheets. Pass the camera. Go on. What's that much of? So carrying the balance goes on Cormier County Mortgage Cormier 4. Their pressure camera shot. Focus has been lost on one. Clean the bullet of shit. I'm not going. Doing the law of the care that these do. Gotta get that crowd. Zero, I'm about to turn it up. So, we can't have that. And flamingo, no, dinosaur, no, tree, what we do that on the way up, tree. Kick off, it's actually on camera, so Jack relax on carpet, we kick off the stocks and all, so stocks and all, and all that, shake them off the pussy. The sooner the law, I guess, on all stocks and all, so piece or piece on pussy go. Which on top of which we on for our plus. What's that? So, stop. Plus, there and off. I'm not going to show. Yavaş Orada kırılsınış. Hadi şimdi muhabbet. The law like here. The James Webb can show you Şimdi böyle ama kurun sağlam olarak bu. Jerry plus temas veya. Mesela, what would you do on action? Before cool. She installed some microphone and there my pussy. Facilitated on our workshop. Chef Malay here. So be careful with the whole these my shot position model by the rim. I guess she's coming out of the hill this shit. She's coming out chat like in the lesson. We'll find shot for a second my favorite. And the job on the shot, the throwing square. The goalie pop sheets. And the down shots him off forward trip. Here can partial. Just a lot of damage. We scan the mirror on the head. Do the whole cheer kind of load yourself. I think on cover which drops them off. Which fair in a lot. Lame. Trust me, because want it to Gary, I'm quick. Dollars. Was je aan niet comfort en een pro aan het dat is die maar zo. Wat is je aan de dat is de first one. Doen die ook eerst. Doen de boel besluit. Ik ga naar de als je klaar bent. Doen we in de stoel. Voor een jaar aan start nog stream show. Yes, now. Dus voor de zetten te versen, ik dacht aan je mag aan andere stappen bij care zetten, je kan aan andere maken bij shake zetten. De derde garnish is dat dan aan andere stappen aan andere stappen aan andere is van die stoppen. Van de beginner sport, de techniek zo gaan. Dus wel zetten te versen, ik dacht aan. Dus je nog one. They're actually none of those stuff. If you were for you, so blue call and home she's there, and John Moore was 40 key. No, Mr. He was the program from the hospital of that. That's not the mission there. The log over the month. And this. The name crash. Great for us. Thank you. So you ask about the tunnel. Yeah, the draw, the boat, the various guys. The share in the lava and his name on Shack Street. Maybe you can home. The camera could have been like that. So Aaron got here. Because like she was all the suits from the home sheet, near the village in the workshop. Omdat je overkomt, maakt dat uitdagend. Dat is wel. Precies niet in Shanghai. En dan is hier brengen we al de suits. Was het dat je hele chance en kwast jas? Sure. So, weer over jas na zo. Alleen op verkoelen. Andere stuff. Move across yes, so the beginning of parking and cross day. So I'm sure it's parking. Very little spots and cross the loop across day. Non-living village in top shop action. Really cannot. Machine law should not go here. After the Mary's law did, the Tira submission there. They died. She cost a lot of clay to John Square. I just hope that law inflation suits. She on swim warrior now. Louis Grain, Arthur Good, Dia the Grain, Louis Kelly. Louis Grain. Ready? No, she don't to a brand easy piece. My concession. She don't. Right. She's it's so here to put down. Maybe today, huh? Oh, I guess so right there, and that she have one there. You're running her. Google like so it's hoping she's there. So the news was for either game and the on top of my question. I was just always the law gas. A machine the law gas from my high account. The post of law the gear to go on top. No, she's. I want it. Ask about it. I'm blank. I'm blank the last one. What'd you grade it? What is that? There's 11. Main 3. Chefs on illustration. So small character in the cousin. So which is Nico's master because more fun. So the routine you need in a daily, I was new with chefs. Not even room should talk shop. The cost clear promotion cost shop usually. And more of the parking yes to go to show shop. Yeah, because that's cost me more. She wants to know so for now. That's the law yes to go sure. Sorry. The doing. And now she record. Stop it with she's. We should take her more of the fun. And power yoga. Copyright. On today, I'm not going to count. We have to grow the law, not that she can pour up. I'm working channels to the brilliant. What cheese? That's going on. Like, at the end of the master. What you put in there? Yeah, and you love it. And actually, this is the issue. No, we want to should ask that double curl. The first one out the door is there. Right, so it's really dream of comfort for Kjell and Lina are here, so the Schnee was better, the Schnee before she so on the Schnee could be some snare. The deer on from a Susie before the Schnee that or food changing that are tough. Yeah, I'm not just the very much comfort version. So I don't even know comfort. Doing the silver, the name is really going to have against the door for the house, so the queen control just passed out of reach. So, more shot coming from photo groups. Elvis was the moon in the photo. Lena, moon, shot. It's now three election. Parish of the bottom of the election. Photo was the Gordu, I can see Gisha. This capital duration, so this focus towards the column form. This is supposed to be a bargaining movement over the shots of bargaining. It's all that the routine. And I'm sorry for the show, my intuition is Boshi, so if they got Mandagora, you know, so like maybe Mandagora in bargaining and solid routine. Vibration is Vilna, quads, Kumon, hamstring, cluster quads, intense thought, muscle. The vowels of the mirror, Risi, Vilna, Guru. Elvish, the world, Mahasnaka, the Fleet, over the land, or around, and all of it. Nora, the Shmei, the Bell, Shom, En order ar barking you want tro closer to have agus yes. So I'm going look so Shaskin or right I think I'm one sure. The payment is not when she passed out. Generate. This again, the king and could cool that. Who's again out? It's going to come there and get on shot. Oh yeah, right, so what is it? The amount say innovation breakup, courage the Danish year so the beginning of this main break the PCB was going to bargaining and question dear the master of the room saw the come on, and what does she know? Figured a lot of the order as the shiny count class. Right, so after Allah, so yoga, king yoga, union of the 8th is top of the 4th, the Allah, the 8th. You know, much of who well. She, that's a bird over the she's out and say that much. The deer goes to the door, so the deer, kind of less that actually influence a lot of the world. She and Sasha a lot. This one has to be fair actually, ball was up. That's the beginning. Carol she went outside of the ball now for Carol. So jeez. Wait, so Kenny Canada, Moscow and there torture stretch up. So if you put up the bottom, the beginning bottom I guess. So the general line go watch it over here. Plus so better origin. The different keys and on their own hand that's what we should be supposed to do. Watch it. It's better from the show. No, watch here. And so when they cap it, when they put it, it's more with the show. What the show is or it's better top. Sure. Yeah, so the shoot here, flying blue. That's good. Okay. So now take our fourth. So, Catholic, how the Catholic can have in future keep all this question. The Catholic can have what's that? That's what it is. We should get what she is on. Okay, she's come out. So, what's that stuff? So the view you may use a bit of technical. The way it goes, you talk, you say it's a good machine. Not on so that you feel the very. Need to be doing the view. Usually you can get there, they will not show. Want to do it? Yes. Yes. Okay. And so that actually I'm not. So this Cooper camera, if you want to. So, no, yes, simple. Kind of mirror here. Action. Okay. So, the gear you have in them, shin, or staff drawn in that. Haben die Chance der Stiel vom Schindrichter in der Verkehr. Classic young, the draw on the law option. The money trade the order option. The fairness of the room, I just told folks, you know, I was going to task in your lash that folks in task. You cast the snake, the draw. The woman stretched your arm into the road down. She can't run it, no. He's told the other in the shot. That's the camera. So, I'll make the arm, she got the whole thing to go walk. So, yeah, all the kind of shit. Just the view, I don't know what that's what I said. That's the Schwinge drove going. Okay, camera. So the machine project, this is the very machine. Here we got law will follow the show. That's the show. Kind of America here was there. Could match a property will show. Now, strapping on one Irish is a strapping. Or Krishna. So, the other is the thing to make like show. When they really have a little headed account, and the account name that should know. Like, so, ended at Krishna and show, ended at that. This one's wrong. So the young order. She's a long answer. Or not better. What about a trust administrator? Running America, second America, David. Shasta with the last one. Stuff. Shasta range here. Shasta range, she's on this goes killing over so not those little cheese, not the one do well with the She loved what I was within any kind of law with on the knuckles to throw them up. So that's the law of the knowledge. I do so the matter who's that question, you know, or the count, I wish sorry because the growing to stay still because she needs to know. She shouldn't need the name of her day come up. It's nothing to do something with them. You know what I get? Are you sure? The internal. Crash. Workshop, I was running when I was. Maybe I know what. So, Anna was shocked because who saw the matter of the red holding the table on over. Workshop, I was going to close that word. So, now I'm going to close the back of all question. Here, if we do it, raise with the power of the paper. Anna was shocked. I was already in the question, no one. And I say I keep on the stuff. No, fonts now. Keep on the stuff, piece of the other, I say. This year, commercial company doing the marketing on the map. The barricading board here. Oh, I was the apologies, and in the shoe. And I was really one of the days the top sheets in the world are coming fair. Looking forward to some one winner. Score and universities. Arguing more. Yes. So, for my round fair, they show you know. No, what the needs more to do one with. Stay there. Shut. So roll. Now we can. No, what you know, last thing to show the guy in start looking. For sure. Okay. So, Dini thought you really treated him on us and not. So, here you're going to go on the routine, you go more in the room on top of all the sheets, take the things that in the hills that the stage draw came to us later. So, the roof sheets and all that, hardly any helmets on it. So, Junior must not Junior the parking or she's around the world. Yes, I guess, yes. So, we can't do that. We don't do the camera focus. So, you know what the shit?
So it's a very happy marshal. Piece of because it comes close to a year.
The law was better the law approach. Okay, so the gear just came out and just hanging out and stuff. So the gear you actually need one. So as we crew, but we can only machine it offer the suits to draw and treat out. So when we go to the suits treat the has to get the crew spot suits. On the crew on suits, the quad, the vanilla suits. The routine suits that we've got for the door. Then one has to miss. It's better the close of word sheets they appeared it the last night. No, trout. Token law with the Caleb in yeah, having the Caleb and top. So one line the kings of the spare corner
Okay, as students who provide the sheets, time and learn the data, or the sheets with all on the top, very good.
Ordering in post play is putting the barricade and push that side out. So we grew them up and pay the shit because the order. So we grind, so we'll group shit and walk right back. Put on the barricade and then cover. So we come with the stations. We should coach yes. So we should kind of wear a camera. Yeah, we should know. Yes. She's developed, she's. And then from the law of Rasha, we're ordering the Kusik of Al, Rasha, Shasa Gurman. I guess probably the ring she's very good now. You know, I cannot enjoy it. The kind of camera pose. On the other pose, you where are you going? Finish of course. Also for camera pose as it's for what's the finish? Told Manova, we don't hold it's near the helmet that works with the ring. You sheet in the helmet.
I'll say that top of what I showed me to the grow the camera from off right. And then hold the camera either across or shut. So sheets back on. Or the camera there from Barahini, it's hold the ring sheets.
When you down there on the ball, so it's better in the camera show in our lower body, our show, then after that, we're on the other our hands and then a posture, so it's better the lower body, the camera goes into the mission. Yeah, that's if we're going on the right anymore. So we just go to the push shots more. So that's it. And the first day. There's some dogs. Today the game getting his hands in the eye, so I was going to see shit. Definitely at Russell Road. So if you want to change the general job that we covered this, we can now the opinion that the mock junior for 3 word about this one. From the person that came, it's junior for possible. So if you want to change yes. She's starting to shut. Okay, so tell me. Put the phone up and show a father who we get feeding on. Okay? I'm going to go on yoga interest right there and now you're going to you still actually not even all these kind especially if you're going into for killer fuel. So it's the yoga coach so at the end of the helm so what was fair matte so you know super matte yeah or the cool blue and matte the gear na especially still you know what the cap to make clean the ring and then or lawsuits so that's it now that's the gear now the gear the aim of the bucket took within the rotation so the gear found the whole silver rotation so cost goes in the law of Jones Fair. So the near of the main is Shuna Shower is called the barricade is taken off and the council. Also annual session online stocks and also short online drone sheets the world. Ironing is bullet fish. And this needs comfort. The fourth already thrown and the fluid, taking it home, the routine saw there, the target thrown, through the key, thrown. The only nature of the concept is polish that, remove on the sensations, basically, how it is, dedication. The upper left hand is with the top bit going this. Upper left hand not with the bullet, with the top bit. Narrowing movement Christian to a movement challenge. The movement is pretty wet. And movement upon this concrete. So the film is stronger shot or stronger. I was talking both the forestry, putting the court. Yes. Better. I'm full of unfortunate around me. Better not how I was there just to focus the horse. The four dog and all yes. Paragraph, tree where Tackleberg, Osnalava, Brista, Mingalava, Dylan, Nulan, Askel, Quinn, Como, Quad, Loon, Coupler, Routine, Draw, Onderhouse, Barking More, Dara Barking, Tree Barking, Tackle Barking, Ruby Barking. Maybe that's it. Ordo, Dara, Treewear, Hardware, Bus, Vista, Green Lava, Dylan, Lumen, Askel, Quinn, Come On, Quad, Loon, Coupler, Routine, Saw, Onderhouse, Barking More, Dara Barking, Stream, Tackle Barking, Hospital, 40, Molias, 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 and Hospital Molias. Gary Dasset, Gary Flick, Julius, Joe Flick, Sean, Born Sean, Yoder Ball, Lekin, Gas, and Lekin Flick, Sinead, Borna, Tyler Bonner, yes, Tyler Bonner Flick, Diego, yes, Diego Flick, Matan the Burger, yes, Matan the Burger Flick. So, Gulna, as Michelin, Gulna, Paddle. Home, and Paddle, Sala, Dallas, the kid. Dallas, the kid. The photo is the ring. Down, up. So the queen is shot round in the rock is in paint to the Hamadeo non the Alice is the girl. So rounding rock is the prince in water. It's over a tree or a nut. going on. Voorgegaan, gewoon de free in orde, aan de slag, dus de gewoon in orde. The new final lesson, the teaching shows of visualization. Irene the Green, Shafted and Borsche, Long and Foss, Krishna. And Jalach Long. Siede Achterschaften. Nine Green. Orish and more. Round on board. Shafted. Straw forward. Cautious. Guard. The bullet. Leave off the ring. The eye are falling, the mutton, or the fortune. So the focus of that starts shoulder. The mirror, the barkini, they really look at what you make. Lava in de macht de buurt. Barkini in de macht controle. Dus arm de hoorn van de camera, wel heen. So here. The camera, how this is going to come on here too.
But on sports now, so she's ahead now. This is good. So the lower level she's Namaste.
Torski in Portugal.
Dit is gewoon met elkaar de hele van
Oh yeah.
London Trumps.
Yeah.
So I think we did work together and just up a barn later because we up with the first day of the school was it.
Birch.
Yeah.
club not open school. What chance with what we feel. But I like that a lot. Like my party shit and it's called. And illustration there. But she's a person. Although she is I'm supposed to let you show them. Friday's anybody's birthday.
I'm rushing. You know, you have a rare. No, nothing.
Oh my God. Yeah, there's the last one. Bigger.
Yeah, well, I mean, the barley buildings run the over on that. Push crochet, one and with a mission. It's really much
No, there was chocolate chocolate.
When she told me that the little don't see this part on the model and I'm watching half second, so I should understand that they want really long ago. So they're kind of going to be I'm not to learn it. No, just not much. For sure does. If you could have done it on the education.
I was like, take she goes to
So actually, just started with his morning faster. See, the other one else was not with it.
Meantime, sure. Because you've been all so
So shoot that one is with them.
Jane Carroll said she was paid to my life.
Yeah.
Cool board can be always a
Oh, yeah, the couple is in the house studio rail at all. Connoissage of enchantment. Nirvana film chocolate. Because
alright?
Yeah, she can hear it, okay, gonna stop.
Yeah. Video?
Yeah, hi. Okay, so no.
Yeah. Hey, grandma, we have a got in a story of this way over. Finish, Radio Rero. Lots of parts before
No, near last night on Beach Cotta now. You were some free on Beach Cotta.
Yeah.
Could I free on Beach Chugs beer and Port Account?
Yeah.
One come by the risk of the actor again. Colin Nella.
Okay, yeah, no music.
Michaela, Biggie, yeah.
Character.
So, and then it's a floor.
Dame Gothor Gothor DS or Dragon there shocked no it was machine on no more Gothor and shocked him. It's I guess Brad made to see Ian took better shock and shock.
Yeah,
with Dame Greg Zero Short the glass at Rhino so Kerry and Shayla in also Carvai okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can't be younger, so
yeah.
Tasha Raheen took and then we talked shop and show just then Jay any fire so
yeah. I guess as far as radio and shop is senior short then you the tree last doctor today.
Winning tree last doctor it's a viral on radio. Just listen on, just talk shop, just mess all people like offer like win tree that's really different lash. Neil ain't really in our like say that pay road will take here.
Yeah. Well, she was going to come in our senior vehicle or for radio or she goes through often after reaching the club,
Yeah.
So being hard like going into their area being Ella because she got shave, I guess because she's so she just took kind of glasses so the often is a group so she got really got the machine and then it's all we got the
yeah. I guess on Will Radio Rewrite Dane Kjell I guess come on like Dane like the floor and the station radio Welga often sin Kjell Berla fall time hanging to Will like got or Craig being Aaron as well got Shin on Rudmore Dane different radio rewrite.
Yeah, maar ik denk hem natuurlijk de mainstream. Dus ik denk dat het verschillende wat airline er just people are discussion and so she just see the capital so she could ask if they feel their studios to be going and being in another top the shots so she really could ask just being over the horror and she could behind she work in the carriage of the horse and thought she did that for each of my life she would thought
like Tasha that's talking to me says there and she could I hear on radio because doctor in my machine like Tasha could ask a Shana flushed off.
Yeah,
and kill blue on in ours. Yeah, just a super fine.
Okay. No, there's the root good there. She's what's she called feeling?
Yeah. That's the guy on camera to remember too.
We're roving. It's a say cooler I get in.
Yeah, chain roughly. Alright, so while you then chopped the rash itself, it was train also.
Okay.
Let me rush. Got the mayor and air and dirty, that's my rush then. A club Greg Crow again. We don't care shot me and changes to shit after chapter. We do not Kate's around. So
then trade shows.
Well, not even now. Maybe I run. So you know, very short having so say draw shot from the bed.
Yeah. It's so some grown
yeah, you're on the other day and doing the shopping. The Kirkesh. Cool, I know the drop there in Cora. Yeah, cool. And she's like, oh, you're into another year. I was like, yeah, we were on for it. Okay, or click. Was another thought. Oh, right, okay.
If she on a hospital, so we got to go for her big check.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay, listen, Lara, we'll live in the shop and
Can kill the parachute.
It is so much. You need this one, Aaron. Take it all, be me. Come on, let Aaron. Need this one, Cancel.
Oh yeah, some kind of good one for a shock and stuff. So, Murray Glushin didn't make her microphone complex So, Kim Blaine in it too?
Dara Blaine. We love her, so. Yeah. Blaine won Falk Tracia. Och, Neil Megary does shocks down more.
Not really, yeah. So then you could go to LS.
Bader. Bravadum Bader, courses Nastra Kanye come up just leve album.
Yeah.
Och, Brown Shay, like. Ma Togum post, Togum on post, so this and today, och, one will post down falling next fashion. So.
Yeah. I know as far as I did with Egan's shop is the Higmark of Gone. I know yeah. I know the Chase South Jackley near the Michigan Christmas last year. Has to costume, just has to be very good. But Mark Catholic okay for Trish Caribbean and Father and Blush in it. Like Tasha and kind of Dolmach and sort of practically and you know, and we kind of still have them up Nash Bader in the action, just the Namshin near founder. Not the cost just kept me dumps it again on a bar now plus the odds, you know. So just branch every shape to really got in it, but it's stuff a bigger more interest plus the odds and it has to be the different yes with Mahi and Astropon about it.
Carry the into class.
The Michigan graphic and it's the display.
Oh, nice.
So kind of laugh at this laugh so Bí sé má agus socha lisgus orintanta tuig fálam an chléid it's kind of tour to be now orintanta agus capan tú just rahas orintanta nach raibh mé ag fálam aon rud
nua
aon rud a charolplum I bus so sin an fána gur hasú so dul tas nu go bar agus socha gur méidir ag agad a hit you know bhí mis practical mé out there.
Bonus Alex.
Yeah, so just ceapas go mo tahi mar sin níos fearr me go sin ná tahi eile sa chláiste ach chuig me ar náis chu bliana mé go sin snástrucht le cean part-time so you know is stocha gohar be just a láfáil na bhean riliscum need to leave réig leis an idachas fá gcónaí rud eile gur féidir at the end of so can I read that?
Dave.
Yeah.
Come out now after to saying that me and Jane are fresh on Puritan.
Oh. So she hurts it.
Oh. Near is some ground with Levette air like the feckle.
Yeah, let's see. I guess checking out Peter gur careful to Alex a long middle scoring camera. After stuff from the other studio and some Peter issuing and
Tasha Kobio, yeah.
We slew in her room issuing so. What I'm not kind of know like Tall Reaver or some or like Tall Reaver got to Peter not Peter and Taffy and the team to bigger and swing me out of shit bigger. Let's just mock up in and girl take weird and death. Ní bheith smóna den a bhain de feiscin
se ar degan an tagam is seachtaí me le tagam seachán éon sméadú agus tagam le 84 term ach maybe talk down over in you, so fear second piece of Cargalore.
Yeah. En die laatste die heen was hier iets naar vroeger imagine. Both off the camera for my gate and so and TG Caher, it's not she shot the camera. So it's still going to kind of her looking thing, you know. And so big she go Holland, but you know, is toch is toch near Nick me vroeger man en vision is go nee. Nou er geen fout with him or Russia, dus maar more. Ach, vision is go nee, I was just caught suicide so vision grab and now just your imagine they're gonna hang Peter or rock in the hulk just Danny. Yeah. So with some more idea. Or just we just cautious suicide when you're in just me out there so there's nothing because you're alive so what agent there.
More hig too I sugar that.
Yeah.
She does hang road.
So coming to go over plus part-time sure.
Plus part-time sure in Ireland.
Oh good.
Sure, bra.
Run over new.
On run over like na beidir níos Abby ná na chin ná óga ach sin sé go bra is brad mé le tá gach le hála ná agus well
to go around the tunnel.
Hartar sé bhínis so fáilig golóach fós do dahíir carrying sé leis an cláiste so sin an tain rud.
Yeah, I think an as fáilis.
Se leáin?
Oh yeah.
So here like gabhos go dtí an cláiste gach lá.
She says Ariana Lou I mean.
Well, ní bhí mé seach ró lewe like bhí ag an ní ar an mórt agus bíon ar an bheith amachchas an take go seacht. Ach gach lá eile hart ar hain deag.
Trocht go donna
ní bhíon sé well ar an mórt bíon sin ar tá ag dul seach ag an am sin ach de an á an sin bíon sé hart ar hain deag nar tá ag dul seach agus bíon sé go bra.
Ceapan go an trocht ní spar dréir chéile rénos ach you know mar and mi van for go hard and hosting scoline her hash agus scoline agus bigger dinner sear the sour is you know in the action bin sé Johnny actor effect handle scoline good you know good nine Chinese far Trish something so I guess Shingamana go a hashtag blue like nothing wasn't
tá sé go hor heag dul amach.
Yeah, could be an even board of the
Fuil áir tá sé an leún.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
Sin on it. Different.
Yeah, an leún. Ach sin current sé sin off an tachtain ar fad so.
Jola March sin gine.
Se.
Tá ideáleg tá actually shot. Lauren cé tantas is tugadí.
Féil an fág dí hart ar seach leabhar éis seacht.
That's nice. Okay. So, then we should model two. Let the name better again. That take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm doing a whole coffee topic.
I done this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we shall match stuff. Laura.
Can you move on to the cafe? Connection the castles. The painter done or talk to the kind. I guess I current shocker and Laura. Big sugar brat to my full
yeah. First failing with it. My Hitchkins.
We here on Raw Baited with a session train on the end of the yoke. Regular, but must be like after more.
Chino yoga.
Bring on Matt and Nicole.
Chino. Oh, and one. Okay.
We're going to like our more.
More. 10 mission, yeah. Okay. Come on. So my full signal group be the force glasses. So in the interrogation, snap the car and full. Le choral cardiac and Tiggy Giddy SNAG Salai Giddy Snag Shinkai sort of faking to Clara Ama or Barney Ama Town I guess Brad and Custody of Mar and Tonrod Shot Tosnegwin Martian Neil Misjurid Aircrew Gan Kids the Shaskane or Kig the Kind Gleg Ganstad Finchbach. No, bigger mission around Martian, bigger fishing for
Ragadi go she there fadlínta.
Yeah. So it's look go size plan B again this na year fad. Bun an ancha this na plan na vision linna a bheit kind so
agus níl sibse gur bheith kind of fad.
You know, níos ro bunna ach tam kingur bhar le dína bheith géiste le rudí níos sinna le ná mise dacha le lá. So yeah, so my flying groupie thought you're part of luck and not the car of those fought for one that's been a super more like a shot of it.
Bear Curry me an cláiste ar ceann beidir. Níl sheets an chlór ha go fáil so.
Níl má carta yeah. Tá cláiste fáidir chlóir siad carta ar seachtainna but yeah no tá.
Yeah.
You got to go as go for the block here.
Which I Carlo mer again here and come away. So Craig may there may a life from Clara.
Yeah, that's in house. So he have one full school Cooper League. What all do on her test but few more of it Barney and Peter and Cooper in the shop in it. Size either on an good noon in the skull and Kadina Hammy Hosni and the Kirk Ross Neha, so Chiefin and Kuig Moshe Flux Neha, the Kupla Barna Anna and Son. So yeah, she's in her house. We can come and get a
piece of raw.
I really thought to ask me out or not. If we did a got group of red differently in it, so it's chancy kind of respond really in born or something and so like mock of my agree it's all good so you know my how really the her shoe they can go and play the free to play in this really kind of shoes like this so she it's real jazz time
yeah it's kind of like haunting shift now or just
the Eric the playing the grey hair shoes so in the playing if you're kind matter Gur has to go really into new again of nach river shoot Hannah Faye I guess so kind your fad for behind an egg to need to listen me and you are size chocolate on you kind of tone and you listen so come up kind of start again and hosting she off more kind of smooth about the up on Sandra Hale and her miracle cream like a big finishing technology if it was that I guess could be that part of all taking it down kind of so we're okay we'll straight in shock the end of Martian like I say scaffold mark of this curve with it would be knock it out straight after the A out and if we can part of that just entangle it really back on and this sort of deal so she is sweet every so Yenmer and Nerige I'm starting in the kid chest and hospital again so in our era we will need to more on pressure you'll have to work like pressure I end up going in Vienna was saying talk Lord on I guess Martian Day been session talking so down noch and no getting back from talking to interior shop winter math I guess kind of we're all done stage I guess we play a soccer teamy I guess over I guess big rank would be big she did use that cool look at around the 60 Jennifer the different the Martian
she's similar got it like really different our father echo Martian yeah they're care the topic Dini success
yeah bigger and I'd say I can Derek or me to fish on the hill like kind of the really better is granule and it would be 18 and become on a yesterday yoga you start in the so really Martian so different so just gonna have fun to clean it knock off and go off raw I guess
it's road similar like near my force I'm being shot August you're recording my being like oh she like what on that force or shit like Tasha similar like it's remote like you're daring to the Dean oh Dane and glad it's cross it's like oh Changmar painful like fuck it's road more right
yeah
so ni higon came far not well few just like not a couple of football obviously just told Portugal or like Dane era fair core of yoga bit agus.
Yeah. Sin agus sin rud has lá sofa has lá gur tanya bio so tasúla gan lei seo le fééis na seachta grúp bar an is ag le páirte so fiú é sin bháin léironn sé sin bhfuil a long grúpa mo ha agus tá a bhd níos mó fiú nach féidir le páirte leachta so is so go spáin sé nach min an gweige le grúpi bioga bháin fóca bioga bháin bháin ach go sér fiú gram agus tó grúpi an nachá so sin rud aá an bha Marialer and seo go léironn sé sin mis an carta fé mar cainí slí meáir na bíine ar be gongaige agus gona Lester Ryan and Captain in the Kilclinic agus leir session goige an Chicago and ar bhuaigh siad chun lí nach léir agus bhí sé gána éag nach bhfuil mór an gaiige le néchar ach heasta go óráid goige a bhór so a ríist léironn rudú mar sin gur féidir an gaiige úsáid fiú a bit of focail agus captain the spreading sin an pobl agus go déon sé fáin so yeah so so mis súla rud bíon tú le an bhastra níos agus go si garí níos go bachtíon so féidir go méid tú th nas an son bhíon se fún san iad sin agus
Suúsí le córa fethe.
Yeah.
Nána mu ará. No, atá like agus fecin like well it's bradam sé ar Facebook fecin to read like memes na gweg agus really mar shit agus tá si co-christian ri an dini a hagan dini suúsais fecin to like we can one agus we sé like Chrissy Moore Chrissy Biog agus mé sé sé cat me sé co-gramper
yeah tá si an bra agus need cuteness agus
an can sin oh
I don't know, being on a boss and shit, kind of healthy. Yeah, so we've been to a Shakespeare studio digging iron down with Martian.
No, director and written shocked and like she asked about shocked and down actually.
Yeah, doing a film where you know we made. So significant digging all the only on
ní bhíonn si ban seo ag an deir seach
well bíon é maithí ar siúla agus bíon ar an teachta seach agus fiúna ar fe cúpla orthaigh cúpla job a déanamh bhfuil so chuna mééis teach díana fix so bí mí á the teachta seach ag an deir seach ní but digging all is luga hína bhíon so bhí sé air bheith sé an deir seach maybe na gewoon food and maybe clean what the it's asked door to your fucking very really learn reader I guess just spots that
yeah tá sé at better shop and shop
or to sit or ha here Brent or we
no ní ra me size hit me is shock out in our era fearing Agla bhí aanamh don chláiste le haid rang a bhí agin sé pucrin with grabh mar chun é aanamh ar an ghailge so rinne mar aglah le duine an cum an ghailech sa chláiste agus an sin rinne mar aglah le Julian agus nervhí mar an seo idir séling faoi radio ri agus spáinte an studio dúin an sin bhí cruniú an tuchtan trééis sin le láthirí nua agus hánig méid féin agus Carolm sios agus former DS ar Sra an sin.
bod yn really good topic in so dinnig go an there Tá sim go bheith part of the Reggie Rock topic
sin agus an sin an lá mór just hit me seach sin freisin bhí spás a ní aine ag déanamh ag seo sína teún le am tugurí é aanamh tháinig mé seach ag mé agus sin bhí mé ar winning streak dá bhór so.
So thank you Laura and Tahi you're ready to do stuff.
So an cáil inis.
I guess the mock chance to far right with me that I reach back and mock show Station on a board summer hand on the graduate or FM náisiúnta nu my first station ag mar sin cé car bhile like carceol nu chlorcha cainte nu
chlorceach le pizza kind like beidir like na cartana ceall mar sin ach an sin a kind faoine ar an atá siúil agus is bradam like a kind of like Dini Collier so better piece of ruddy mar sin
du gan scandal
yeah sinné
favorite an sin go George Clooney
se chunig mé a gúna bhí sé go hall an Fi ganín trí cé go George Clooney post inis ach
hand stupid sé sé clí like ní sé seach beidir in a trochadí but ní chefa é like ní cumar go bhfuil réomhta a so tá sé go sé post go hapaig blion sé fanní nuair a bhúlan duine leis duna carta socha nuair tá siad réig ar deire si gan éon so bhí an sin picture an stíl ar fad go hánar is de Venice cap agus ví tú ag cap go mé stíl hahan Capan an cholébi smó gur handlum an cean gur chaisi beidir gáátrééis fanise agus brití agus tapan éon an bhána bhí an agus bhí sé bán agus
chuing mé an cean sin bhí cean eile agus gúna bán agus bhí sé níos fuide taobh hir ná ra sé a bhí sé sin go háil an freisin.
Bhí sé Bhí sé ceafas go si fi an mó gar chun tosig?
Bhí sé pizza gar chun tosig ach bhí sé difriúil agus hang sé sinlumm ní raibh sé le rud aigen a raibh méid éis sé eáil ar gach duine eile.
Dúrin can cumar ar go gantí AB an acid so is like carbohydrate signature AB
sin goúlamsa Kim Kardashian a go háirithe Nervia no ní mála me 80 ach just ag fecinn ar bhí me le céin fá bhí cean bhí si nervhí si i bars ag an seacht an fashion agus bhí sé brístí bandar agus Gandhi bandar agus bhí like puil agus bhí sé just fásach ní hégam
le Maclordíine go chóda bhirte agus lerálo ní sé sin go má nach sin so nadir an then si é den gnód an kind of
Dun kind agus fáin si é an win kind faoi in is so
is burt difriúlí
difriúil sin an taim focail
si freisin ar hánig si get hir
eerder
únar gatain in ar chuúir mé ar trust Jordan sa tal fór
is féile dul éát agus tágann siad an seo chuirú níd na algar chora cardic
tú géiste Kim sin chreise agus éis fiúnéir an méidin ána tááú mé an drasúr agus an bhí si látíre machchas slí bit just gur hasú an cúnúthe bhí go ráflí an nach si rohas den áir leis.
Bhí agus go raibh siad like trééis boga óstán agus ruí mar sin.
Had gur fé le creún
sin goir
friúle go.
Sure bhí ráflí rib an post a go raibh Kanye le dul go coppers a gora ihe stag. Kanye a coppers leis na fear fad sa Gandhi chum lu fastbel. Si go meid body a chéanú.
mé coppers fan ná rééis go nach sé ahrathe an sin an le dal is na hí luúan nu min se Aaron Tape an cahar
Aaron Tape show well D2 done quiz most trust an bohar o coppers so agus an sin orintanta go dtí copper straight.
Destination or coppers ní
no ní leine a géirí rá go tain si down.
Coppers am go ní like a rinne shaftene mar fiú do mefa ama agus sam í anhiú agus mu mór an lína tí thorní mar hapla tá a gcóí dog coppers agus
din
an you know so just sinna fágur ha sé lomsa gcóí fiú do mefa mar í hiún you know fiá deis kainte le dine níos tíní si sa floríthe so mar bhí águr gcóí dog mar agus you know just been big on in cracking castle agus drink agus bíine castle so han silum bin sé bit a ro no de seachtainna ach seachas é sin capis irin seachtain
agus an sin tá club chuir na bag si sin is ihe mai sin komma ja cumar an an blin cotton an ní ra mar an godí seo an blin seo ach to sé go go mé me down tá fi crack down so tanín sé in tá sé like differ like ní god it gléis suas no mar agus si dogi coffee like being like co gléis suas like fe dogi cúp when your bag it jeans agus just see an chigs cúpla just of it agus a cord agus piece of crack agus tá sé agus an sin chora asque perfect
kun sin kind of icing ar an dí shimmer fá and tá in speci as fé you know street like agus spe fiú now ach ní vi go tríf ke go seach doris agus consider long crack you know so sin not ke me go so ni vi si sam vinnig ra ben am gavin derin le in vi val agus ni si ta
Gary fannacht an seo níos fuide
ní go ní agus sprálam na hí go so funny flesh agus spread cart fear shoe it's it's all learn car agus tá sé har especially is le cap sin fá beidir go má gan go
Millen sé má hain tú Robin
just
den ihe special off
so mis go sé so Clash and leaning in which it's very sourish agus the projects J1
well bevralam to J an bei mé fe hain an blin ag tú an sour ach macord ar fad ní bhéh siad ag níl siad na gurí dul mna bhfuil siad fe hain mar in áir níl ein puinte ag dul an sin dain sé fui láthir tá ag smuoine bhar dul interrailing so cúpla áit ifriú le eáil
agus ceapan mar in interrailing over ní den sé and níos gotí é mór go go deir seach an fád cahar agus tá sin goúnta go ceapan like just capan persli útché an interrailing kann lá na eisce agus ispresir le hebhe got agus na búna óige agus chun búla le dine, but nar tá be gan ní sinne ní tú deá ag le go
gé kompórdo
bin tú si an ósán da agus kann ru sin goá an capam gur gofuil tácht ar le ag buint le bheit go agus kind of ag fannacht nach na séra agus búla le dine eile in backpacking agus ruí mar sin so dear mar sin goúnach agus séir golóir so
Sú go mar bhí mar géirí im líne ach ní ebre sé amach tá colcair le macáí i Rotterdam sa dúirtíling má taimime tras na tuair si tourist doing timp an
Okay, so that's good. I'll make sure it's plus new.
Ag tos new an sin.
Because we're camera just like a mission start and so.
Sin like ní málum sa ag dul ar séir agus ag sí an sin. Caithfidh mé dul agus an áit ag like an stair fád agus ní málum ag sí ar an tro. Sin é ní taithníonn sé.
Yeah. I guess, I reached speculation of the going Romania, so, we generally differ with stuff like in that shop. We made Berlin cooked a meal in Theodore and stuff actually, she Gahalan, Barnoy Calan Starry, and Session Off, Culture on a Yasta, and she's on an Oscar, 40 with Black Stuff dinner, and Connor Spanish word on like rad and dishes of national imaginary rocking too lucky for me and Ovimia and
just a mage in the second time.
Yeah and Nisha Jack Zolan, Shafogard Vala, Cedar extra of 26 there. So I'm calling really good with school. Lenora, the Mega Berlin, Barrow Canada, Christina, with this session as Vancouver. They should roll on like not giving me like we can't in air and on Tar and could meet Agoni and I should talk Hogar nation Carher, I guess Tierha, especially is the chapter of Eshin Kundal. Like you can like Canada, like it's just on the other age.
She's auntie in Lum, Coney Canada. She a wally if we allow her now. Few detox a wally. She a May a cousin to a maid. She I guess it's tourist co-ade. So she what they need ain't she roving like she wally and she go post it. Ta mantin ag fall post a couple of shots and she wally the high shin ní bheith sé bháilí a rís before Tom altration.
Yeah.
So like ní higgin muid Keiko. Cool sé again.
Yeah, no, Princess so yeah, no it's now. That's the thing. You go come up with the more difficult repetition.
Brett was we láthir tug leir daoine ragla si géirí dul ach deagán má tit na rudí mar sin as a chéile an bhíon daoine nó níl méid géirí dul níl méid géirí dul ar deirhin go méid thart ar like cúgur againn.
Yeah. So to be fair, if you better cocaine, caravan, and I go all in chéile, okay, call me, I go. I guess because you're in shift kind of go plan in a
well, yeah,
and then lick dog shoes. And agus airline son mar oor time at we bra her group major nach big
tá number is stressing ha no tá Carol agus Tom embarrassing like no Tom ag dul few one aine eile ag dul in Tom ag dul so Bei sé go daf fecin an failing marktá.
I guess arrange le interleading you talk the shafting in our ear and carrying and few cooling not up your really easier nach swidge. So talk to post office and Muhammad with the Bala, I guess over the sour, I guess Arrogant Cur latte and the enrolled mar should talk to one and talk to Eric Lobster. I guess it's 5 babies. Like it or the innovator Yen and J1. I mean, it's hard to find. So it means she's, talking actually this favorite with the Jerry where she does stuff too, So iterating is stuff that means you just need a blue kind of arrogant actually.
I guess it's Euros and quiz smell. Níl asú arrogant.
Yeah.
Sin an for the current often so like the autumn like few like go London like current sin often like everyone target their fast.
Yeah. So already about this was like few finish Moscow the after target through she could make a fishing party as well just really started the wing. But it's kind of maybe spoke of this before going to learn see and nothing to do about Sarah. I guess fictional people on their travelers checks like size well and just become whole like awkward there agus like you know she really came to a much more arrogant kid and she did come up a number kid you know it's an ish we got it really after I came to go arrogance in the spring so I guess part of the world was the degree and I guess that her the events was the fashion day arrogant
agus an fé like just agad a chur éún just like éis mé ná just fé chuhaibh mam Tá mé treéis amach an cruú tú agad a recruitas
I don't think she did it enough but she was dating she be going
ní fágaí siad mé he an sin Dearthú sé deireh sé le mu ágal.
Oh yeah, he should be trees.
No, just go sé gur mar seomar. Chuann sé ceis cá nó tú bug amach cá nó tú bug amach gach lá Tá mé géirí a seomar bug amach no.
Gus sé sin ar scóil?
Tá sé sa fanscoil fi láthair scóil gaeilge.
Cos lifa na?
Cos lifa se, yeah.
She'd some of course.
Oh well, near her chamber now me.
Yeah, chance go around to food all guess.
Yeah.
These are being long just I can't take her sheets down the volume.
Yeah, Dane sheets and like Ainrod atá ar shield. Bhí siad on gnáthach am líon scatain ar éis seachtain na gaeilge. Cúg mé hain arás chun ceir le písa so yeah
I guess we're on on it's no school
Níl well nuair ra méid ag fág an scoil ní ach tror going dul go an hoscoil cúg cocht na eile go dtí minút tuis raibh sé níos scéire ach no tá mé Níl ach duine bháin eile arrálas agam sa chláiste a bhfuil ina cáí leáin. Tá carlam ag glúndalfáin ach sin é sin é le atá timppla an áte an gachta eile tá siad an síos faoin tú agus cáíonn siad suas an seo don chláiste. Cáíonn siad ar campus nó ar i dtí timppla ar campus so.
Is through guards upon Monu, so I can initiate she's supposed to be chopped with stuff.
Yeah. Oh hey bus na come out dear bus on and shit. Not ska bus.
I kept the man chair and million come off Captain Knoxville Duffy and being closed on and this dachted in a shocker gosh to say I guess it's good be bigger and him between the Keenan and son. Like there being shit creating skole Gary Muslim capital gachten zo galef is meer toestelling van de kerk ach then een been in de en die gachten van kerk is toestelling van galef you know this is so just brand shape kind of off on to go maybe the bar and this and being I guess so she you know top one's washing so one's washing you know
han so like ag dul lumhain
yeah
rinne mé chóir de nua agus bíarm sort sais fáús pí beag agus just lewer le gatain agus an sin tá fós mo chóir agam an school so tá gá set chóir agam so bhí sé go má dul am agus deir mé a dín like ná take chuig chláiste tuiscuil a car ag dul am déin de ra a hain fiú mátá chun bheith le féin
cart the mar Viniscadru Harleyan or Enos like you know being the Garias Corsi Flashty so you know you're kind to Arab birth to name I guess on road for bar at the end of this gonna be Jennifer Rowa Ella Levan after the chorus
Tasha like it's road more I guess ní higann tú ar táú dé mar ra like tá like oh dénig pe sin gomá agus sin tosaíon tú agus like oh, ní ra sé seo ceir bhí meid smoine bhar.
Yeah.
It's size shock bhíonn sé at.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. You know, tá long cuasaí agus a few you know my entry agus mar é an was bhá a an go job. Tá sin cracked also, but this is really no serious short. It's really supposed to make one posture when task. You know, so around the end of the mediation or masterly new share of the balance. So touching them out, I realized Cruciella, there's a hand shell up, says the tribulation.
Yeah.
Like, you know, touching in a mahal with all us, Cruciella short, just, you know, so. Yeah, I'm crafted through. You know, concise idea the kind of
take care of the world to
yeah, I guess you can say the bigger concern.
Tit and shit off the tail.
Yeah.
The cat mate. Oh, rinne me gwage. Treat on school or fod. Bay make a brag day make class. No. Co different.
No, you're
yeah. Tush.
It's a whole in your shore. In Merida, I guess.
Tá sé lá agus tá like ceapan gá rang táchtú nagin atá osbeire agus an sin an cuid eile osbeire. Ach no ceapan tú like tá sé like oh gweilge féisi go bra loigh mé trí le like ach tain tú antá an méid sin daoine le gweilge difriúil like tá daoine dúna gálam of course agus den daoine bhfuil gweilge mún acu daoine gweilge chuig agus níor flusin tú gachtaí na eile leir gweilge it's like wait an bhfuil méid leir mí ceart an seo agus an sin tá earth like an literary ag agus stair na gweilge agus ruí mar sin nach ceapan tú go méir déanamh.
Just used to say le chuige a úsáid chun ar seoir faoin níor
makes me just fel máid faoi gweilge agus sin ach Han chelum na ag fellum like before be starting about you should simul ach an literary exercise cook sin har mo count be me near more on simul go down.
Yeah. A train sin, you know, the golf course they've been really tackling that, they're just really not tackling that and you know, just kind of legally and I guess still treat, I guess, you know, it's not really shit stuff at the end and it's all Aaron Gosh to begin a course even actually. Because it's so good when I just talk to you now to you've been kind of a you're sure that
yeah
shit and not even colleagues still there.
Yeah, tá an piece of sin simul. Like fi láthir táid treis modules a radio hosú agus tá spráil me sin tá mé sketchmína chuna sin hosú tá studio a going sa chláiste comá so bei sé simul an studio difriúil eáil. Ag tem chuna Ivory an ceann seo ach bei an ceann sin different bhil an fém like Sweden studios different a bhfuil ar fáil so
big found PC technology come on.
Well just corner seat do so not like corner Taffet or who was ein mar sin. Okay. So mar tá sé simply glóir seach man seo like nuair hosig mé bhí mé ó mu ceirú mai treis mé héna chuú sa ach an sin fáin tú agus níos féilm é ar dhéanamh mar sin.
I guess I mean more on blame na man she is an initiative her new
ní faoi á her ceapan ghfuil ru an ann an semester se hogan so an sin béimiid ag déanamh rudí ar lína so
yeah it's like a question talk to finish like you know béimer they did seachtas na man ar fad agus
like blogging at Twitter Facebook for few so I really like to so sumi on blog sin rinne like she called callú and it's just a vor blog fi go hosig she agus well sin bravál an vet mar sin.
Agus cad bhín siad scríbhne
Like fashion, 80, daoine cáúla, sméadú mar aon rud mar sin. Tá sé bíonn sé sin simú, like is rud a taithna óiglam like a bheith mar sin. Like tain si bhfuil mé le cúpla bhí ó hin ar bhí si déanamh show fashion san an trochadóirta hí an bhóthar agus I'm like, oh my god, tá an post atá ag tastal agat. It's like
Rishi Victor Spraggadish
yeah, we say at in our
not a tree.
Yeah, well, Oranta. There's how really can má go na scríb fao se.
Cursey fashion is so about the gish reached.
Agus méidir, yeah. Ein rud mar sin. Tá mé an tócha leis le rudí mar sin.
Bhag sin go sto me fáil scríb mí eir smidú if I fáil already Saranash cadéidir
yeah. But buintrí lasú agus scríb faoi.
Yeah. In it. I guess so us errands and Connington, yeah.
Body octave, yeah. Yeah.
I guess the nation in Glo talking ish.
Yeah, it's daint screaming she lower ignish, I guess tain she show fashion eigsula one of ship the door to really mar sin, so she post more.
Yeah. She goes to Sparlam, she has a Martian, you're Ian and Dina, and was Hurricane.
Yeah.
You know, talking about the like this is talking about passion trees, I guess Irene on a follow and she reality and Shakas, you know, or the Dina on about just got the identity with Kane, I guess the curse shocker, first and I guess Martian though, but you know, that it's in early I swinging reality was. Okay, tons of my screens, I guess the honestly early shame, so I'm constantly screens me out I guess didn't my garden back again so inspiration for this guy
we're taking a wintry loss right now.
Yeah. I guess the Clark again into a rerod into like Cara new
Dainam DS Australia Cara agus an sin Dainam an Lowmore an pain. So tá sé tá gá taobh agam an sin tá sé like féilm an ceann dhéanamh am Cara agus piece of crack and then an ceann dhéanamh am hain agus mór rud hain dhéanamh leis. So tá sé sin godaas bhfuil an gá taobh agam leis. Yeah. Especially it's roods like Derek made it ain't like wintry loss like few more piece of bag like just take the graduate I'm like oh well they love her test all.
Yeah, what's your name Mark? She is the best scammer even trial of her father.
Yeah.
You know, though that he or she with this not the dish was kind of find the other you know the Ersin Lassa, I guess the Kyo, the Smashing Death, the sure, you know, and even because you got beautiful challenge, really the guts, the rest of the room, what to say. We're honestly this in all glories, the very well. You actually their father done it this year short. It's just
no,
you know,
yeah.
To play because it's so cynical. And the Gursi Raha was killed at this lineage and you know she just saw the treated when toss knew this speaking to Commissar you know.
Yeah, well you can just go to when she trade off. Here is some Instagram my brow shake chun a bheith more some your hosting my off. Like it's Brad and my talk to shop because McClurk at Ian so Tommy
Orsa Stockton
and then just Scott County Aina van sin, yeah. Tá sé bhí nuair thosaigh mé le thug sé hartar Cara Orchlager chlorháin Aina. Bhí mé just
Chlor Orchlager
well it was chlór Cara or Craig.
Okay, yeah.
Ach bhí gá chlór le déanamh agam, so bhí an tacht ras an láidir gúin chun an cuid eile dhéanamh ach inis is cúpla chlór déanta cúpla nóméid. Tá sé fáin sé níos éisce agus buin trí las agus trí agus aráid sin an taim bailach le.
Agus in go Florian some social radio and some on.
Tá, bhí mé chun ach tuiscúil siad an beo ní ra mé gur é an pain agus ní ra na cholíní sa chláiste gur é dhéanamh. Bhí tá siad an fós scanartha rih an stuff ar fád so ní ra siad na gur é dhéanamh. Ach féidir bé mé an ideal an bhain seogan.
Agus in bhíon discussion sin an discussion part-time trade nu sure she was an camera.
Ceapan bhíonn sé ar siúil an cuid bhíonn sé ar siúil an lá ar fád a rénos. Ní is gom faoin ihe chun aon sidéis sin ach bhíon na gcónaí rudí ar siúil sa chláiste go haidh é. Agus an sin tá chlór tá DCUTV comá. Agus daon siad an fi seán on YouTube agus rudí mar sin agus tá i gcónaí rud éigean ar siúil ar campus daoine gur timpeall le camera nó daoine gur timpeall le Voxbox ag chuceisna ar daoine le haid an radio. So is cláiste ata.
Sin gas tá sé go máis gná gan do snow nuair haon tú gaithí ar bhíonna taxas go figure box pops. Jo bo fan arms go ní either YouTube ach nuair haon tú gaithí ar agus more to talk to me start just involved in any way actually big she didn't have bad news popular modern practical okay Friday I was tend to worse using the cool up now that she reached to the hand head and wanting to that here just didn't play initially could like
no just Jane May ní féitá an nómar go daoine sa chláiste ag chuceist le haid nach féir le díal tú. Bhín sé caiith mé dhéanamh le haid tronscanmh le haid an móide seo caiith mé tronscanmh eile so.
Is chláiste mór an ar seoir
Yeah, tá an scóil an sin an bhór agus tá gáinní just daoine. Tá sé just gáinní rith timpeall agus it's not as bralam an chláiste dátá sé go má agus just mohín mé go sé furfa. Like gach oran sa seachtain bíon like ihe acu agus chuann siad ceol chuir an bailach le ar ceolú fása ar siúil. Like na rudí ar nós like YMCA agus Rock the Boat agus na ar an súla sin agus is bralam sin like an táis ceol bhíon agam ar má agóán agus bhí mé like seo an átom san ar chuúla mé sin.
Ní sé róbór
No, is chláiste like tá an camp like fiú an campus tá sé an bheog. Like togan like an siúlá is fuid an páirtear chuig nóméid agus like UCD agus táir beag ag fá bus ó taobh an go dtí an taobh eile táid an bheog ag tá siad déan bheith níos mó faoi láthair so fé sé sin simú.
We chlár leis an lin snáb an tríomh sib is déna an na snáb ar áir an fiú de seachtain stoú just gur rudig gur hasú mianamh snáb a gom, but níl sé go má man a lá and níor a mí sa garta riamh just chuir mé sé an drive mar ví so mé okay so go mé trí lasa but sé anna dhechar fád an gart chuna sé anamh and just ní raibh coordination to go and honey and the garden rud so happen bhí me chuna écréit nu an san bhí timp seach Is Queen meg an Amston jo bhín sé mont a mogadín campus gach seachtain agus just cetas nach raibh sé is agsúil gomach níos mó gomach sé níos mó ná mar a bit únar an gur sé go beag san.
Tá an gym capan an áit is má bhfuil.
Yeah. It's not me, like, you know, it's awesome.
Yeah.
So then I reached, you know, we Misha going down Sneha, so could mean it on being a heart ring lay of just fish on a human and with Misha.
Yeah.
I
have a heart there. Hain no doubt plug gokla being shay just plowed her. Ní fé let si chun á not. Agus an sin tá like scoilena timppel ar an cláise agus tagad na scoilena seach le ha lán comá so bhín níos mó daltaí like fáin siad amach go gur agus so bhín win ag tuairt amach ar ach
ní ágan tú an scóil
ní ceanna go bheith an seo ach no.
Still good book should be running hard for Corgi or curses, you know,
Cusker ní fail in sin yeah in a book. Tugan win an ag do meme like tattoo in our com.
Come on. Oh yeah, she's no board to do.
No, ní bhín. No. Ní chu tugan si de ration cé lá so.
Yeah. Another then your big sheets and a create new school and just a cheap in class new and make she brains and off
yeah
she got it
tell
it's look at them corner go garden class actually in candidate
yeah tá níl an cuasaí aing though like feel out her like dear connig on an art seach an bhín chatte agus dí sin ní aon rud mar sin aing agus bhí gach ceanna gach cláise eile ach so thosaigh sé sin an bhín chatte agus aúpla cóir de agamatá a dhéanamh agus taíonn sé le so ceapan go bé an cláise ag fáil níos mó agus níos mó do bhór sin
tá si go mai dan gomach sé fás agus mar stocha seachas é sin ní réon an sco eile an bhéh sin don cáthar got.
No, well tá Marino agus Griffith College ach sin é ní daon siad an mór an cósaí do.
Yeah, den chud is nós deachas a bhína gaiis.
Yeah. Yeah. Is cláiste mór don cumú caspa
oh yeah
se second to like just got tá just daoine ag chill timppel AD cumú glascail
agus bhíonn si ag imitation ollscoil nó
ag imitation ollscoil no ní féad am iirt tá ag go hána ag an sport
agus níor tú dúirí dul imitation go
no, just me.
Sport.
It's not like a great agus an gym agus really mar sin, but just ní ra my read from what I can sport. Ní ra sé rud a happen them to school, so.
Yeah. I know sin. You know, fair enough. We go over the end of Murmana say. Dimmer made Keller scholar five you know, near Robust is very nice. And then there were good over everyone and this 16 lyrics and son nice Nostrum and Dean Kane so we had a feeling he wants to talk them kind of like off of them just for me. You were made during stuff in town or something on the quick community passport got used to talk the next teacher shop me because we made hash good about so size near black finish and dash nor Europe and come here goes a very good on a valish on a cool
yeah
sport so Jeepers is ma really go gym ma so go marching no push the father to take the energy
yeah
and in marching people like you know being attached to the ball stuff and more doctor shop with the markers too fast
yeah tá glór leis imíon Carlam nó imíon si cmóí agus tain si well coníonn si soáis si go bra ach like gohí is like oh tú táach and oh no tá ré ná agam mar tá léthe a gom so tá golóir over leis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I suppose find through along cars is that.
Yeah.
Find through the internet as you know the current through fall. Yeah, Captain gur ní a gatain is small chuid an séir ar go picture telefís I go té má le té.
Té, yeah. Oh, caiig tú té.
Yeah.
Okay, lines no berries, so céim cem.
An rá agus no currently show mirne ní an rovorthe I think the berries are going to go near Gabala.
Yeah.
Ach, it's not on lines. I think it's far than Molly tape or pyramid.
Yeah, yeah. Just a small umsa ne an fógraigh to bhí nach gur an telefís.
Lions.
Yeah, bhín cín gramhar acu. Bhí ceamháin agus sítan na dearna chuann siad an cainte seach sa té na cín sin. Okay.
Yeah, been shake them up, been various and small deer in the golden moments.
Yeah.
Big on in overall cliche granular stoken. Current and una early number taking all like Geary it's a perfect it's branded in berries. I could see actually the best of the lions. Captain and Ariera go around and the go can and activate like around lions. Stoken. But it's not berries come on.
It's catch shavok today.
Yeah, of like you know, Tashana Franor because Mavamanish going near his Sudan. August Honig Little Gati and Diane Kupino hit. So Honig Little think she's shocking some of fine she Molly Tay they're running balance and currently she in there being a you know Captain Sheets will Maverka you know Gramado Lions and Barry's
yeah.
Captain and Ariera and Fog Repetition the Mufam if I mean to not for Rawake Hanish good Rawake because Kakina Lily Sierra is coming in the lines she just do a cup on tear Malin
should I
near known Agustronona Agustiniha Agus Kubale came from the fan so now that was she cool talk the hill but yeah it's so good but she come out Takulish to Kina in the curry
yeah
the Danny looked fantastic go Rybus is so good take her with my yeah you know can you hold on Tivish come on to him
the cafe
well we were dear cut me out of tea the coffee passed out better with shikori could be for right we can caffeine passed out yeah will be mach Ravana Bader or something
that's mega bra
yeah me coke last you want to let
no shoot right
okay can I say coconut with glass coke live
yeah.
Oh, what's a shin how Jonas?
So she'd agree, like say on you know were they either Dyco or Ganoko, but the Ken no shots of Kiku Van Gate and made super recorded and I got a lot of Kiku Van Gate.
Yeah.
So Glockenless like an alcohol or lack on the shoulder.
Per can per cave. Excavated thought, you know. Bigger and WG shop finish
Oh, so I kind of call him a mala.
Oh, and you're into it?
Sha?
Sha.
I think you're old in it.
You can finish your over. I made your tea exclusive of her walk.
Yeah, some actually.
We don't know for sharing dance on or.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's 3:30 is
Cadine Tara.
Truckaneve on Gate.
Truckaneve on Gate. Wow. Ein Hannah Avon.
You make your own ish.
Wow. So you see me far.
Yeah, including this far.
Okay, come on. Okay, well, everyone knows the shin and then some bit of a coffee. And then okay, so then we're gonna show it.
Good. Tá.
Karen, it's the thing.
Come on, yeah. Gwyn tan of Oscar Cardig.
Agus is am ar na tunes atá doesn't an a clustá nach ein den eile clustá seach níos ar géisteling ní fé lunsa get dat right. Screwdoing it.
We láthir tá Oh, Waves, the Robin Schulz or show. Yeah.
Well, you remember Shazam a hort the bottom
No, ní ra. Tá mé go mat le ceol.
Tá branar na chin atá ag tu fem fi láthir ag tá comórtas acu agus rounding to second one an hour on 3 second an hour on no 2 second an hour on agus fé má ein to a second one point to me euro ein to a 3 second point to kg.
Ní cru mé fishing.
Yeah, but the got in it Aaron show I suppose rounding she done me so
yeah.
Second one because near can't make the second one to make it good. Near can't make you know to make it good to the second one. You say Royaker actually?
No, ní sé. Tá fui láthir though úsáid an daoine like an ceol céine.
Yeah.
So bíonn sé sites as like sean ceol an úsáid is ceol nua inis.
Yeah.
So chuirg sé sin ostom.
Yeah.
Ach seachas sin béasúm I fecint.
But being she gets like what we wrote Darnoy and Hammer Pod come on moving to notification
No yeah. Oh.
Yeah, well
seachas na cín gailge.
Picking bag.
Yeah.
No, we are but like say I suppose I suppose the mean to survive the phone and an iPhone
iPhone, yeah.
Mean to survive like I think you'll touch you. Call buying to until us.
Queen Cal.
Yeah.
Google.
Google it.
Yeah.
Well, and I seen to the DJ. No, just running through an hand with the things like
that. Just ar the hand with the daoine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Just time ar like ar na cartain agus feic am céir bhfuil ar siúil and then fáim na éire an sin.
If you listen course the rewrite there's a instruction app this on my range Helen and the beak on town and arrow with trapsies. I never should work it. Features a picture and see video professional document more shake over shop shake over.
Oh, variation there all.
Because the girl had a rewrite to stuff then.
Brad me. Yeah, tá sé go hín to. No, it's mega bra. Yeah, tá sé is
Alright, to bore and a bugala dollars core microphone it is.
Oh, bhí mé post camera. Like near hánig mé shotgun shot and we were like tá number here.
We were down on here.
Yeah, ní ra mé wind gacht in eile trí off.
Yeah.
I mean, like, no, shouting my school, yeah, make area, yeah, Accent shade. And this show and show, because we made our winning streak of high come off, so.
Yeah, she's right. She's on actually winning streak, when she scale for re-rock to go.
Oh, really?
The end she's in a reef, so I can't even remember she's in this one. That's on not will reform scale to
or go in with coma shit. Sinead, coma. Yeah.
Get down, kill it.
Nelly Furtado, man eater. First? No, we were just like seconds or tweets like talk to there and skull on come up and make just like babies.
Alright. The name of it, you can mock.
Tá ceann ó óga yoga bílinn inniu idir hanga trí ag snag.ie don céad rang yoga a scoil go beo ar lína riamh.
Basically, yeah, when she's good or click style yoga. Yoga? Or quick and power. Wow.
Yeah. Sin like yeah, so sé go má do daine eáil ag tógan páirteann.
Yeah. I mean, so for a Brenda Roll up in Taldini, I put the name that Harper back to question. So, and you, bring her kind of dear about the come to make a technolic agrimarket yard because like made our technolic 10 years ago. I think our auntie stock that we make here in the vegan
Shake do harm account.
But yeah, Shilling will and what agrimarket when in so such a not mark over the enough. I'm the mucked of Lockley egg and morning. So we can take Lara because she might do such still my fun down like this. She'll make a shock like a man that should have been not straw fresh.
Oh wow. No, shin father. Yeah.
But you're not squishy to dear. You know, we're not squish Pilar like
yeah.
You need to be technology.
Yeah.
I mean you're also in free. Do you mean Mohaila? Do you mean McGrath and the report the Sasna? This Janus and Hostedy. August like you know you shouldn't or no spreadsheet in a wad when because you know shock us $1 and dollar gulalo on Gala you know near in Skype and you're in machine and there's between the Dini initial and far large into so different like a bella just early and
Skype I guess FaceTime or an iPhone come on she could hint of
more into the concentration of Tarlara was it?
No, ní aine in ar tá Colcaharlum imthe go Rotterdam agus an sin tá Colcahar eile atá I Dubai ach sin é ní aon cóir de imthe fi láthair.
Rotterdam sin tú ná in country Canada agus Helen.
Well tá si déanamh PhD
Right.
So sin an áit a ra an rud a bhí si géirí déanamh.
Yeah.
Agus Miss Bradley agus sin an countá a Dubai is Irene Shear Eslam le Emirates so déanann si sin fórsí an post tuisgur Gaeilge eici. Yeah, bhí hí gá teanga a bheith eici agus bhí Gaeilge an dara teanga a ra eici.
The Emirates?
Yeah. Yeah, so
I shouldn't use that a reach. Like 15 year old. Came inside that and I go, well, about the Lure Post Emirates, you know.
Yeah. Well, tush is tush go changa ag haig she gacha leis, so.
No, no, wishing ma. In Gillardini or Russian, then Roberta, Bainer,
yeah.
Fridge love.
Oh, take 'em on trade.
What's all skill car block here?
Paintoch, yeah. Be hairaging, be fresh with logging and talking Chicago agus I'm coming well like a Gary Dini all. So we say
more?
Well Tashi the Gary may say need no.
Parker policy
I got Carlum again ceremony so Tashi it's in a Gary galore ruddy of fun Dini Spragalish. Maar size hitje as okay. Size ní ra a glór ar dhéanamh acu an bblion scata agus so bhá go méid sé ceann na societies mór sa cuimhní cathal agus bar ó Scotland. Yeah. Probably chuimh na grammóirí agus na tílaintí.
It's probably been in the grammar origin, like you know, just unsimply, but it's probably
yeah. Equivalent to school, like 40 gram whore I could be very shocked in the way. Oh, chingama, sure gram whore. Because we would few to fan school.
Yeah.
Crochet all has serving on the gram whore also.
Yeah. Touching man. Be there in school, carbs okay.
Alright.
You know, on cursive like filters, or not the filter, on Maastricht, MSc Sigano August Technolic.
Yeah.
Court makers.
Yeah, I think Tom course if we filter come on.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Tasha. Schumato.
Can cursive.
Gwag is here short.
Okay. More than aggressive.
Ucht Colini.
Alright.
Sinead. Bhí buca logging. Ben a dhéanaan DS ar Australium ach ceapan chumór scanra Séim ag UCD inis.
Well, then one Rocana or was it?
Rud difriúil béla agus scan.
Yeah, that's what's on the man yes special. So agus kun sa gaile min my session my sé tap last from tap juggler.
Yeah, there shockna, yeah. Bí cap me gra sé chun tata seach an you ach bhí sé gan áhocht.
Alright. Well, done there jogging pros there. So so good my the cordia on gaile jock there train on the map liner show. And she also by Shilo on Dana agus by Dini on gaile is the English map lane jock over Natira Gidi the shelf like by sheets from made or train up but really in the south she
yeah. I was thinking that.
Yeah. I shouldn't have right, but then finding the deer refreshing and co-ride and a party, so nothing more than.
Eat it all.
Yeah, alright, in the flashy perfect. See, another fish, a grandpa banner in the like to kill all the fog off long and come grey like Joy eclipse in the house, like she'd lawn the spirit, and goes woo, and lawn spray, sprag head, and then back to flow reach up to shop much and expect she's more zombies.
Yeah. Sin mock blind it.
Yeah.
Famous Martian on Tower Pod.
Well, fairness, really she they treated it, so there's not so like.
Yeah.
The last and 3 nights in the hard say honey and for in Slán dollars Jack maybe she and black Grega this she Garrett but didn't one and Reaver didn't she sat to show me this lad that's stuff
yeah but still go now go any car or also car via a clear a come out now.
Yeah. Right, Russian.
Yeah, they made just shock more. Come on, lads, I'm much playing enough.
Yeah, cool.
Keep it all playing better.
Yeah, good. And this the air snack and the the bar and so on. Style of cow leg there and there's some junk first. We get lots of another marinary or the saccharin because when we're all chocolate hospital first I was just Suzuki Bader largest tree imagine we dealing with and then the hands around in the step. Nanco or Riger speaking of shame now first and they go quite more into so I'm really not sure if you and some of the
yeah. So trust you August a Creek new show.
Yeah.
Is everyone gwag air enough? Yes, some can't count. No, yes.
We're making some tea bag. See, presentation of last part. She's the mic for that. Simon Schloss? Oh, right.
She's the mic.
Yeah. She's reached. Some of the rush in there. You're stuff more kind of.
No, near stuff more. Lan and Cora.
Of course, you shouldn't have pruned suits. No, it's just the shaker braffos.
So shaker braffos, yeah.
Yeah.
He died in shame with the show.
Yeah. Well, he did only not the stuff.
Can you find not going to now like over?
Martha Meaver, a good site, and I think she's
right.
And publishing, another back to a Cushall and show.
Yeah.
Cushall to each other.
Looks Tomlin and I were mad. So
yes.
I guess copy Excel like stuff. So yeah, sure.
Erlai tá sé go bhar níortha. Sinné.
Yeah, so then I can now check so between the new that's like cradle and question like the man garage soon which is just thing. So tell me rain on chat. was nurturing children for ranks in DJs. So we watch a short sheet stuff. I didn't have more the ogre hands in you. Fair play gets lower and that's what I
Chigarra, we miss a car arena, so.
Did you have a over in it?
Yeah, we may,
Oh, take over.
Arnott.
Arnott, yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan.
So, when's on Balak is Dasa Lara. Nimana Abbey.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So, she don't Ryan. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ashton. No, near really ain't keen on Ashok now. No, near Ville May Lane than Ashok.
Yeah. I was going to go around the pizza.
Me Bielsna. So Carter Shavy in it, yeah. It's proud of me.
Yeah. I suppose Tarsis did know like something I wasn't smaller than it.
Well, yeah, tá on shop and I go school on top of Hogan, so yeah, get me. I guess in school she'd shop a break on Hockton show. So the
shop a break on
no, ní rao. The ní rain shop a break on so school station like some of their fads because they're postinish. A Gary Gockrod to shop a break on.
So it's a Gary Ashford no Abby Goody a break on.
Captain. Okay, they make immer session break on. So I'm really ground me out. So failure phonig me.
It's more over man. Carol to the posty is faggot.
The bear more aku and you I guess care if you say Kate is €2 and they make to make euro.
Kate is a good supermarket Shana work.
Yeah, if you say cart solution. So you can be small home or so post exhausted. Can know made and pain don't know look.
Okay. It's been so on Kirsty or short there, so she Kane and your short general to then or needs to do right not that.
Size general to feel her here top.
Means then Kirsty Raha reading this moment I mean
well ta here talking to radio walking.
Yeah.
I should talk pizza to be the man August. Captain down on semester Hogan Bay like the man so shield. The man on Shin on semester Hogan August piece that's really much up. Don't quit small as Squelga talking.
Yeah. Good.
So yeah, Shin quid Tavok took that.
Okay. And I mean like a loop on I haven't come about this.
Yeah, well lay me their fudge an app in not on Rudmore Horse Love.
Well, not that you remember your sure Spifa that occurred to Hano.
Oh well no can email either Lena. So Neil Shay Rogue on it. But
and I kind of see what saying we were all
Carclar. So Cora Cahardig Dulroy on show. Radio Rera. Feel her ta Ella Henderson fire rogging.
Why? Gonna have to free on a whole group that we Fina Gala because like Kappa Medini and the board and Shannon or Shannon thought that Kappa and they will Fina Gala both are on people Fina Gala to make winning treasure on now Kappa over one.
Yes, so really. No. Ní leim faoin politic, ní mór an simmer go mount in our leim gachar like Corsi Raha ní smó ná an politic just still. Tain sé size hair am account.
Is Brenner an X-Factor in?
No, ní ag méir ag churbh an bhíon seo.
No?
No, ní capan go sé in our era.
Simon Rush is sure that.
Yes, ní mat am sure called currency awesome.
Yeah, Mohim and Lena can worship Greg, listen to aware and Russian,
Now, we've only been like our didn't want aware.
Yeah, I think it was right after.
Capan mlína capan bhua se seo an féin dearnach de tá sé imime ráda inis.
I think we're arguing the
Ní fiú cuimhní am cé a bhuaigh an bhíon scata. Ní is ún cé a bhuaigh.
Oh yeah, we were winning James Arthur. No, she's in Russian.
No, capan mar sin an bhíon Russian.
Oh, Rui Jim Ban leis an glór an má.
Oh, Sam Bailey. Sinna a bhí páiste aici. Sin an fá. Sin an fá níor cool níor aon.
Oh, bhí páiste í ó hin, right?
Yeah, capan cúpa seach nó hin. Deir hin sin an fá nach go leon ceol amach aici.
Yeah. But like yes, in the space.
No. Bhí mé ceann na daoine sin ag spéis le caiigh tú fan seach ar an Sahar an X Factor an X Factor.
I can't remember mystery kind of right. Different quiz consulting agencies like Microsoft and just creepy quality and
Tá tú go fecin ar na daoine donna.
Yeah.
Na daoine grambar.
It's problem sin. Agus the problem yeah, na daoine nach go má chuna agus an sin daoine orthe go architecture an aspect
Sin na daoine is fearr.
Yeah, not be sin hard.
Yeah, si déimethe chuig ar thug Louis iad chuig air an bhíine.
Níos an bhí sin an deir seachta.
Oh.
Sin is crazy macer, but that's basically
No, níos féisiú just tá ag anamach ar thug sé iad chuig air a rís. Gach bliain bhí sé thug na daoine eile iad chuig le tíortha te agus America agus ásanna mar sin agus aon duine ra ag Louis tháinig sin seo. Na daoine buchta.
University sin average bugany not mean she the dog the Aaron, you know, I think her hig shay, you know, go out, you know, Dini go your feet. So
yeah. Louis booked.
Louis booked to take a chance ever.
Oh, tá sé an ever, yeah.
I mean to Banner Reaver and not be at the deck on show
Britain's Got Talent,
right? Show vehicle you know, a show Hain of
done takeaway camera.
Yeah.
Sinné, yeah. Yeah, sin go hínta.
Yeah. Camera Louis was. We should have done. You know, on Camry room that I could.
Oh, sha.
August. We should liggen there. If we Louis liggen there, we dinner. I don't know, lecture or whatever. Say again, like this brand in there. Louis large and then. And then cook just used bananas we shows on our phone. In case you have to jam on it. We're going to go lecture whatever it was. Okay. She looked really we sure all push like of Paris she also the hours jam on.
Oh, she didn't count near Darren Sheets and low care the Dane of that will say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I Dane green she didn't quit as far than show.
Yeah. She always she's in fish that don't work but she you know because she's mad that she's
yeah.
No, the 18th.
No, 18. No, agus fiúnar hánig an éran amach a rís. Like, nar hánig cúg siad an éran
yeah.
I cén éran ra acu an blian scata thug sin amach a rís é. Let's get ready to rumble and count sin.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, cap like bhí sé sin éran, well, éran ionach cap mé. Agus an sin just chun a hágan amach a rís agus chuir cartna a rís cap mé greibh sin piste. Yeah, so I know tá siad go maith siad grammar.
Ní me go over the quick stuff.
Oh no, ní má mar sin ní ag ihéad na dúán ála agus ruí mar sin no ní féad an fecin ar sin.
So mention Aaron Laura Whitmarsh
Oh yeah, Danian she on tá show ar Shield Race nach bhfuil. Yeah. So chuig si chuig an old school céine lomsa. Yeah. Yeah, chuig si. Yeah.
Bhí si tá sé ancóir le Ó McDermott or Ó McDermott?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bhí sé part Ling Vega. But we may air Joshua Vega leis being one, he's just more killer and every more winter. But still a lot all in it.
Yeah, Honey Shay quick on school nervy my school vision nervy Shay over to Spain.
Yeah.
Honey Shay Kupla or con chlor radio yain of shop in the Belgas in school.
Yeah.
I guess no Vishay on that now. I guess I go mat like Dini mar esh na echo like dain of chlor ka maha anish.
Yeah. That's your radio version they did of show Las Vegas and Ian up.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, there makes your flesh. Yeah.
It's like your show. The eight on that the bird show, the Sharon show, and something special, or the what's going on and fish on banner bandits.
Oh, funny way shin, shall we say? On Clista on fish on the end of now.
Yeah, I mean, or fish in or phone them could you on banner with brought like this she's gonna with a former CCTV, then can't make it sure comments then. The Jaguars majority in it, it's near sure before because dropped, the shot the euro or something, if I in space in the Guardians goes, oh no, it's making fish on you. That at least one of that mean
yeah, we say if we make have make our Sean Graham for now right enough. Quid on banner or saving with.
Yeah, I'm just so she probably sees the Chuck Mocklane again and Aaron Mala, and trophy.
Haran Durst.
Yeah, you see.
Neither on Chucky Shake quick na wrong that on
Joey LeMay. I think I should put in her muscles like that. But comment on the banner hurt cheese right now. Around the top of it's over against you. Aaron brought the niche to do you say, no, vision can show water or CT. You don't need inspiration.
Later. Do not talk to Wally O'Copper as he hit one.
She knows, maybe my question card in the bag. Larry Fischel Lauren was taking me to better adult Susan Butler shit on Michaela. So.
Three days, she'll be like, I'm freaking Vegas shotgun shit.
Yeah, well, by my editor in there, shotgun shy, but it's actually named Brutal Shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like another narrow.
But no, ní tain me amach ag an deir seach na. Ní tain the mock lane amach ag an deir seach, and tain she the mock ar and toften.
Yeah. I don't know, mission Ali of Vern Gosh, that's where my mom and deir seach. I'm Michaela even. Because you difficult, yeah, between winter and volume mixed with power for value.
Yeah.
Really more in my lane.
No.
You're going to make one game in Magic for the near game
DC and he's far.
And he's talking about Cathy more now than Alice?
No. You're rebound. Well, be me out and I see her off knee, so Clasha.
Yeah.
So doing Tom of the Year, you'll see us on Lane Show the rugby, done shot and rag.
Oh, yeah.
Just
couldn't. You can live.
Okay?
Yeah, she'd suffer not like any shocked and rag if you were hella.
Oh.
Big key ray with a we should don't share it like don't suffer all the fact on our YouTube like nobody we should go to get Supermax like that we say. Don't share.
Oh, well, Beamer here is also a suck. There can go post rocking with too, so go.
Well, they think that's getting an IT electrician.
Yeah.
Yeah, electrician post so big aggravating because funeral I think rag Nyabifikul and Arenos.
Yeah.
End up being shocked and more.
Ní bhíon ceann chur going in there.
No?
No, rinne siad cinenne nach raibh siad déanamh agad os, so ní raibh aon buinte é dhéanamh. No, ach ní raibh siad déanamh agad do carnis. Ach an air is like ní raibh an agad ag talk shock, so.
Ní raibh she's I know we can all shock the night she ligand haine going gur rud the carnach but Nair is shocked and more not lane.
Yeah, should I?
Nice, true.
Yeah, okay. Not being glorious, shock a shin. Be here the row.
Did you Tony your campus and
No, talk to shock and smock off. Gar click.
And so she bus Ortway again, because Ortway ration as well.
Well, hard Briar and Trocht.
Yeah.
Bus a shocks a car agus an shin bus a mock.
Rockfire, the rocker now.
No. Ní bheith mé ná andar sin.
Kick up all the stuff.
Inasum. Ní raibh bu mai trí las rain.
Runner do the math.
Nah.
Turn that off, please. Oh, can I?
Lauchan.
No.
Lauchan go
What
cahar.
if we horned it?
Ó mí. Derhing atóga sé ar a láid áhar clic.
Kick up all the kilometer.
Ó, ní clear dá láidú. Oh god. Truck a kilometer. Better. Yes.
Ernest out on the image there. Singing Google Maps where you get Gary like on
Concentrate into it. LEAMH CA for the N.
Yeah. Icon this is the let's go higher. So what are I can't see the history. I thought Icon on yours. They may so volume on it.
Sha. Sinead. Well, Terry Marantini glass name.
I was going to get kilometres down.
Fair. Honestly? No? Níos no?
Uptake.
So be two níos gear.
Uptake kilometres in La Marta. Ní more nation, different area.
I was like fall Boston law then. The class. Oh yeah.
Can you show a rocker?
Aiska.
Can show a rocker or click? Oh, that's it. Or click right now. Actually, name of the soul air color and lines. Actually, but the Ashla color, there's a connect to those actually lower in the power close. I was not.
Yeah. Well, Shaka Shin Captain Bear still says an empire. You've seen that. Yeah.
I don't make any sense to throw no.
He Captain William throw out now.
People treat Bali Blancher. Some update. Well,
ní bheith mé ag roií ag scrín fáiste.
It's fun. It's raw at it.
Raw at it.
Kilometer.
Yeah.
I guess can you the Ben Martian was just a restart finish. We'll see just then one shower in there shocking post.
DSR strike, yeah. Yeah, Dane the Bertrand August and Shin to made him pain, so no more.
They're on jobless there's a couple of DJs now on getting conditions for Danny, so.
A former more on.
Yeah, we heard they're getting around, so.
Oh, shake them off.
It's not ranking either in the show, and
yeah.
So not need to stuff, not need to row, even if the row, you know.
Didn't add a
yeah. We're supposed to go where the re-rock or well, night shirt there, and you know, like our first man and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We shouldn't Tom Malala, but Suva, you know, beneath you know.
Inish. Fire shock inish, there's half eight jog.
Yeah.
Thanks and Shin. Your place can radio re-rock amok.
But I mean, Hustle Shake obviously the hook. You know, it's also actually a find where you lean out in. You drop with a shin, like, you know.
Yeah.
There's stuff in where Reeve and Derby stuff. Although, it's on Band the Latin and stuff in the past. There's stuff on that. You have to do the Reeve, so it's not.
Yeah.
Let's go off the cash up.
Exactly. Sinead?
Might you brand her little pegs or not?
Ní fecha mar.
No?
No, ní ra really. Ní ra ein simagum nar hosig sé. Ach an ish tá Derhing go twasáig mé fecin der. Á Megan, but ní go fáil.
From the DPs and already questions. Sean,
I will say, yeah.
Sean walking up, Sean breaking up, look at Gramber.
Yeah.
And hosig sé walk was vision us for scale raw again. And then Dahar say Star Shot or Great Shot. That was just mashed up.
Yeah. It toss irrational up machine.
Toss irrational. Yeah, but by this you see show. I'm here from a traffic specialist and I got stuff.
Why an app? Tá after say all connection yeah.
Then mission.
Tá after high gachrid.
After I already agree about that.
An app is fair.
They're slow though. Really slow though.
Yeah.
Come to here with a leis an option though because this is generally challenge.
Yeah.
We were on Cade station radio bag at Laha.
There. Oh yeah. You're risking my shin now. Fell mean to run you a gachla.
I mean just like kind of one is not a good one. Gachla. Suitable.
Yeah. Me really my shin. Really.
I was marrying where should have been Sarah then Shin.
I go over. Sinead.
Oh, go over. Armin.
Yeah, Sinead.
I like the lawn, I'm sure it's the Sarah.
Ní rao mé le bheith ach mar hála sé bhí mé over lawn, I'm sure na Sarah. Agus sin sábháil agus géic an chláiste so.
I'm going to go over hang out Jala Riverson no.
Ní well bhí mé over in next.
Yeah.
Like rinne mé gach nóla agus gach Sarah ó ra mé capim séblin deag ach bhí sé díreach Sarah agus nóla ní raibh sé I réit na bhíine. So nuair hit mé seach sa ceann airnas bhí mé fásta.
Yeah.
Justin Bieber, Baby. Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
No, you want me. Pete, well, you're be many so get hat and shit them. Okay. Catherine, yeah, she Dana from what to hang feel her.
Chinese Chinese.
Catherine was she fair, you say niche kind of umsa.
Alright.
So.
Oh, it's a serious.
Yeah, I'm fine. So you can over the whole yeah.
Captain to where she can only look in after there.
Yeah. Oh, imha go homeland. Cúig mé chunig mé é nuair tháinig sé go bhaile ach bheith cúpla bliain ó hin. Agus just try to shimmy like nah, no, ní taithníonn sé lom níos mó. Ní raibh sé chuna beo, so.
Yeah.
Ní raibh. Ní raibh.
Can you do the kelper and one of
yeah.
Kate Ross of your?
Justin Bieber.
Oh yeah.
19
That's me, yeah. Great there.
Sorry, mate, showed it.
I want to come up to the when they go in there on the Seacon chat. Seacon more.
You can have your main camera. Maybe and she should have first minute.
Yeah.
Oh dear. But you're got the see stuff and stuff.
Caffeine Morgan.
Tá, so dyn meirecht gan chuirte in chud an trallah. Chuirtum sa bheith géisteach
seo. To a screw loop and kill the top and right.
Okay. So deir mé leat gach rud a bhín ar siúl.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, Justin. Phew! I was like, God, is that him, the lad's son? I thought, awesome, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, no, tam sásta go bhór sé sin mar bhín sé dechar ar an dánach. Tá fógur rírá ar siúd in is ar cheartta mé chuir suas. Gala, radio rírá. Ar lína, tá mar fáin.
Partial post on that. Comment should practice it as things radio edit.
Oh yeah.
Me for under the whole studio.
Oh, full row taken yeah. There. It's shocked in her lehe. It's in a real brisha. So okay, so right man so okay, yeah. Tushing bra. Hook to Yeah, tá sé beganín eis caint leatsa dúr chun son ach caith mé éiste lumen sa. Ach fachas a goibh nach láthróir radio rialta mé? Ach gur thug tú féin ara gur thosníomar nómh le lón anna slán túl ó cornucopia sa gachrad thar bheith glas agus gan gluten agus cimice eile but bhí mé ceappa má dhéanamid sin a nómh is féidir na bheith anna dána an tatan se chuún an chríoch mór so is féidir like dinéir dána nó beidir go mé críoch ar oscailt nátar ní bhíonn siad ar oscailt am lónar dánach.
So we took an curriculum amach bhí gach an bhí harta go den eile teachtaí an curriculum.
Is féidir sé sin godáasta socha sa críoch nóid le beidir córá mór hí sa seomar crunethe agus be cummórta sa gcuin céhhéh duine gur féad leat a chuirteach sa seomar nu ag go mar sin. Nu geomid glúisteán beag agus déanaid iirecht gachtain an chahabhaisteach an san.
Go le Barney, well le Barney mort because Ian Macklin remember Yahweh Nuri. Better than the end of the day, right? Because they don't go down too much.
En is sin íomhart madan chéadín fach sin furfa mar sin in ihe go bhfuil barna ann tá bheith sin in na canálaí ag tachu nó Montana ag a héanaar maidin in dhéag sin beag capam ireachtas na Gaeilge Canada nó cumann na Gaeltachta Canada be Canada ann ag a dóchlog ar maidin sin san tá barna an na trí go dtí na 6 log a chuil aonród soccer go fór ann agus ag a sé an san beag Beijing a Caintlin. So on a trí go dtí na 6 a chaim an san. Ach mátá na miléin no? Ní hé?
No, it's like well, not the barn like say D at 3. I actually didn't have to.
Okay. Well, basically, actually, íomhart ní hé gohfuil barna ann. Féidir gohfuil barna ó na maní go dtí na hain. Agus chumáile sin níl barna ann ó na haindiúg go dtí maníthe ach beag circle chórá nó crack agus chórá an ardhacha beag siad san na ghlachapát ann ach tá sé ceapan nach bhfuil idirlín in san tigtarna. So cé go méid siad a caint agus beag an chórá ar siúil ní dóló go méid siad ábal a bheith bio ar an strathú. So beidir, go bhéit míist ó na haindiúg go dtí na héanachlog é sin na clúdach agus an san iníag sin bach Montana réig le doraig leis an goéile, so bhil sin go. Ha? Well bhí si chun 2 uair le dhéanamh ach heastig ceantas na huaireanta ó Canada an san. Yeah, so beidir é. Tuair míid sosta. Yeah, beidir é. Mar is dócha an íthebh a gceist an san. Mátá si ag éiste clid is beag is aici. Beag si ag dúna a cúntas rifos. Nus nach beidir dul a dangaháil é. La la la! Tá sé a 6 an is so tá 6 uair chuig déanta. So ní lá cé 3 uair chuig fáca. Yeah. Sé tá an amchláir gom ar seo. Is féidirlumm rudí eile oscailt an féidir le beag an camera orm fós. Yeah. Tá an amchláir a oscailt. Okay, no, níl am chun na bhí bortha. Den idir sin. Tá chun ní féidir leat agur thuirtaí anamh. Well, má chláiríonn tú má híonn tú isteach i mo chúntas ach facharm ará ar lína cad é an pasach le tágam. No, bhís chun just an smaoineh bhí agam ná gacham a bhchuirlaí déanta gomach dá difriúlar sin so go gíochtaíine an dulchan cín. But is féile mé anamh níos déanaí a nacht. Sure, níl an chlár meag dul éon áit. So
tweet in my mark and no Lauren or baby.
Mm.
Already over mark with the color card Casey.
Fair play anna bha. Tá glórdíine ag gí gach rathair an ag sicr taachtartaí chuúnaí nos. Atá go deas. Agus tá bhí manú chumá chuir si tweet amach go méid siad ag lech apát in níos déine.
Scarí book printing shot but it's still more that.
Tan tacht an rón. Is stocha tá ag súil go mór le léhananta ar nós beidir fiú amárach gus tíir daon de léhananta go bhfuil grúpi difriúla ann agus níla chóir chléigeá agus go méid anna 6 momentum is socha ag buint leis agus agsúlach grúpi so beidir go méid ag dul ó scoil gotí grúpa cainte ar neisctí scoil agus grúpi thar lear chomá tá in Alban tá gá grúpa so tá grúpa in Glasgow agus in Nuneaton.
From so my girl cash back for you. You know, just to use that Facebook. It's exactly what I want, and then right, right, to be real so link Martian. So by my chapter asking to get history. So.
Gachtain a shot an tlí gan Ibrian inachin Julian de Spawn, má tá aon duine dúr léirgus ar sin. Tá sé chuna hespántún inis chuna sa hain sé ó agus éid. In Nuneaton, well, is chunar na gaige Glasgow atá ag taú do siúd chomá agus a thucraigh gnéanatíiste so bhís hain is evan a bhí a dangaháil in evan ó dún ag go chunar na gaige Glasgow achas socha gur just is socha grúpa eile in Nuneaton siad san ag taú lo so beag sé simúl leart lo siúd agus búla lo siúd ar lína so sin an dárám in Alban agus sin an rud atá go dasmí ar chud is na tír le an rud céine ag Canada chomá beag arachtas na gaige Canada agus cuman na gailteachta de Canada ach beag Scoil Toronto ag Glacapáirte an chomá so nuair deirmí go grúpi ag Glacapáirte ag Canada in áíire tá níos móna grúp bháin agus duine bháin buinte leis tá sléir gohfuil goor gailgóirí ann so in Scoil Toronto is duine tá I mithe ann ag tá go scoilge Aisling Hírín ceapan go leithna go ar beidir gohfuil le so tá sé sin ag tágus an fé láthair agus beag grúpa i céhéin ann in íag sin tá an grúpa sin a brag ghlach siad páirte seachtain na gaige mlíana sa ceapan gurbééis sin an chéadúir gorámar gras hain ag pléilo ach tá a rís tá buint go leis an ollscoil ann agus radvan an tangaváí atá gan ann so ceapan gomín sé ag tagas na gaige nó tá buinte geirí nos le grúpa gaige haidel cosán tú so beag siad san ceapan gomúlann siad le chéad gach seachtain so beag siad just ag déanamh an gná chorá ar seo ok anna bha
Tá óan ag tacht freisin óan ag tacht freisin
go grand ní amach an dúirtrééis si seach ar feig tamil bhí tá láran an sa tá sí an sa fós so I think nuir si go méidir goach sin sa go dtína seachtainú mar sin do so tá si just imime gur sa san isis mar a rion an scór nach tain glóir si bheith caiid another like thug mé cúpla súdas níos slúthe ach ceapam ar tatú ag caint agus an ithe ní cearíonn sé ró úntach
Director gur fear ag fruit
tá siad san níos deise ok so gach duine fruit pastilles má tá aine ag fécinn tú agus ag gáilbhú den chórá ag a goibh féin ri na seachtaine deir idéil gur fear fruit pastilles ná súders ok anna bha chuúta sin bhí deirrá gur fear pastilles ná súders
sinna dúirtar bhítar clúlan
ó beidir go bhfuil tú chun anéis an tríú ceann ón clé chun sús go bare
an Dawn aráis agus spice gon wish go ber.
Anu an dáin seo ná hen dá trí cáú lei Christi communiqué with ceol churmacha hen dó hen dó
Take over?
dó trí
Cushion, yeah.
Yeah, just no, she like that, yeah. I'm just gonna squeeze these small bit Kayla. And she's so much killing.
idirlín
But níl sib se le feiscint an bhfuil?
Tá, yeah, well, curry me se tape shop at her show.
Yeah. Tá cumir is gom se caiintlim hain leis an gamra so. Yeah, well.
Is féidir le bhíanam sin eiscintí No.
Oh, okay, an rudder bun.
Yeah, fecin gach
Okay, níor cinte.
Hello, Reynos. Don't busque deal again.
Okay, fair clór.
Very nice.
Okay.
So we Brandon is arranging, well, she's also feeding the groupie hard hour. It's currently in storm feeding the groupie hard hour. Like the Gram of Prague, like lock apart freshen. Gar group in Snalban, and Darnoy to Sheena, lock apart. And okay, Coupler group of Canada, Paris. So, in the art.
London is a team, Lena.
Ta, she's
in
well.
Yeah. Aaron Mort.
Cappa me bekartach sé de go an bhear go minis, but yeah, timpla sé nu seachtar margin bhartnú chédín. Yeah.
I sin Shagwell of John, and I never she have, yeah.
Yeah. So tá is tríd an ambassad go sé dhéanamh sa tá gailge den éigen tá go san ambassad, so is suchatá siad gur cuir de péan eile tá timppla agus dus na miléin.
Yeah.
Chomá, so tá si go má iníomháin an ollscoiletá geisteach gohfuil an ambassad. Yeah. Can tá sib se trééis yogur éos? Yeah. Bhór gola.
The Higginson yoga with your fat, like say Dana Brenda fashion, so when the anime agree guy like do my brand wear like it's you some hooks for there to red egg there and Aaron Pacos shot Marvin Runner snack punk IE because Saint stock the brand wear and would tweet on Google would give that round of applause the horse. You know, so the initial talk the bus Steve one Kel near coolish about no? No. Okay. So I'm never vision with them never been a cutter fought in order to spare him out. Good bus.
These lever and
okay. Yeah, I suppose because in Kindle Yoga need to really aim with a curse soccer and what.
Okay, you know to say so right a cooler or coffee and chin around the league
yeah.
Kind hard of the Galsuni and this green a baha was coffee and slice so you know down at our father fought.
So Kieran I got where they can get the important guy
shots yeah, me here.
Wow.
An tatan céine leis an reachtas mátá fánar.
Ru gin eile teach an Tom sin den bblion so ní bhaid mé dogad an reachtas féidir.
Ní chreidir mé.
Brethir Kirsty.
Yeah.
Fishing roll in there.
Mom, you say fear. Yeah, Peter. Well, yeah. Is socha nach dugig, but is timppel na dati sin. Actually, dati in reachtas na dati like. So near planálach go rohach an canson in éair. In éair.
No.
Cogordy slip.
Good morning. So
Sean of Nish. Round of applause and shit. Are cool to say?
No, near cool.
No, okay.
It's just the chain is so good.
My brother's Eric are insane.
Yeah.
Tá an bhí mas an nó méid here.
Just tabia gáin tá muil beagar, yeah.
What
over Jennifer like so go more the runner and she goes
Nervhí si bh garí níos slúthe fachis go féchantar an scáán an son mar bachgáir ag tacht so fachis go canna héh.
But another talk mags comments just James Shonny smell. Some of the Rascany and wrote a show a mocking show
It's ready just to rush say Ma Harling with Ma. It's ready just within book printing and shit. You know the King was like Ronan book for play. Dimmy should read on Fishon or Father Vian and Orderna Kate Shaftot or Jake Chapter be stuff go further outside of Fishon. So our light niche by our light Ryan my general book printing.
Okay.
Yeah, so technology is the question. Like, an Orderna runner show got care or click be earth and another father hustle reach. At the shin after hinish could he got up to our cake, but an IBVN or Derek now. So it's the knee Curtis Shula Gadoyeg, but we are Ronan booked for play up. Dishak to get Kahar Agoni Kone Her Shula reach, you know, I guess years and that's there.
Is this hangout on the back?
Hangout, yeah. Hangout team took like Dora to shoot. Yes, some came for like man and Nis Martini. So that's she wasn't fair on Skype, but running to like shouldn't you know straight Siúm sús go dtí chathair a bheith again. Gan éon aib agus tá Harbh seasta le níl brisí stúma le níl siar nó Skype. So mé déanana fógra anháil seo
agus ní gáir chur YouTube is rud breise sin?
Is rud breise sin,
okay.
Yeah. Sin,
Disgwyl siad, yeah.
And Darren go méid mas rudí nach éis ar YouTube probably back in caiid an beganí níos fearr. Fiú go sin, you know, first sin ceann atá creative fi láthair. Payroll the energy between a con and Gazella is not pushing the geeky garage, so she come on.
Come on, so sauce the Martian. I guess le Dearmid ní slúthe ra sin an kind reduce.
So we should actually so we should kind of learn the perspective kind of the Nimrori or the kind on it. Shin not like exo. The closing thing be like kind there. The Ivan events like a cluster right kind of initially if you are on to this 5-1 of the shin. If you session there if you can or gnaw when it better not to be in got her into the cross out commercial not just being full of it in a sale try to cannot create an mission sport and it's like you better not enter own law to where we see the sport there's a core brand can actually these lehne one session did it own law it's kind of it's kind of a dear to should capital will which no on sports or kind on row year can ash to be still being can keep to got in the gap because should be sure kind of vert a very creative and Felix and mind is doing there got goods to sale dear hair and which is looking to chin your builder a still where they can drift the authority on the chin second chin and say build up will be in sale full of the Russian point to market was here the second chin carry the bank so you should better take that than not some meaning for you you sure I cannot go obviously the cannot mind to me like cannot we Malak community the Gedogan Nihim or cannot interconde Lord Agradama look at I'm going here in the kind of Luga more getting she there to see her it's kind of like glory so good why she'd on the Ella
I suppose I was Conte or you know mean she felt not mean I'm more in the sour aku ain sour yeah you know we make a Kermakester or Brendan Shin piece of him Kermakester he just Kebe crave a garasel to Gurvuig Curie nervy to you know I guess fierce but need to talk him like ain Conte Ella ain Dinella back it's a cool lawyer you know but I know
you bring me a mafe
I know Curie like we and then Dieberg to a mafe though I was be to a cookie
yeah
cool keen I shouldn't talk at you like you know I've figured that like you know quick Russell to her who like
yeah mar fiú imlíon in bhuamer bhuamer le grúpa gwen le chéile in dhé gach fi buchel cara den is na cadíine an as méo a bhí sé fécintar an ag streamer fad like well lads nach an click goúnta agus you know bhí mar like bhí gachar an a bhéach he was like catá Carliv like Buig Shiv we're like oh yeah no that's how much on a hostel but you know like it's marathon tration clihe you know ni calor more happy so just but arish kind of tahi atá gwinner an ni the glihi
consider in well over you know shana agus cuteness and shit
fascinating the wonder great I guess but where order came out and they're
married
yeah I guess we lean like be more growing up he ranked it him Maria again yoga.
Yeah.
It's really combination draw you know it's we say on a egg so I mean Tisker former or do kind of do very kind to what is so we say so it's these Jack like
yeah
a Veco Jack agus we were graduate impression iteration yoga
yeah
on top there you know grand party I thought we were come to Shafter because we were out of the Asian movement I guess
right yeah Chorus energy Sin cean great
yeah
Wonders I had Nevada tá an erna fós mí le hor came all a comment cai couple le can dul ling and you
okay
fós so
cin ra an bhfuil se fi lá
travel price trish ga or the came last cable
yeah
that's is Hamon had me what's the Hanva and chin can there course the stacker curta who's the okay, the couple of building it drove year and tower so yeah these hard course especially the mod player he's one on fell Latin channel but I cannot talk to soccer
yeah
sport with near skill about like
yeah
and so Nathan last but he tried to run fast so we might have an shit to like
and what is fine on the first week you know
yeah we should need to again
yeah the tree shop and then these we slew brown and we like on wasn't
we shake boss we shake
sort hard there and made in Virginia
yeah
go score and nice one go score and Kate like Tasha Trish Titan is a piece of Tasha
and the middle can all leg ignition like
no even angry more sick in the
yeah right can you sheet you know
doctor
something obviously he's going to into
to keep the
need
Carcuche
wow
so she don't know yeah we were right fucking on our old con lash we were right fuck course he came there Herbert of course he trained all of this
yeah
so they then kind of skill in the general new then you know see if then career and it's kind of digging your heart to let Molly Connery I guess Eric Ligon and Peter Collins it's real you know
yeah alright so
I guess Brian Martish Murray Fassler Ryan and Brian Dawson I guess Kean it's been Joe Sugar Don had no mates and then Country Chicane
one air chorus was which is what's on so
yeah
it's I'm getting very fast and cash I will run in that glad to say
you told me
will mark with the group you
yeah yes
I'm going to go out all their lives coming on for the last
yeah so lots of space games that I talked
okay Kirgy soft na tweets and ish you watching on clock listen here in tweets like talk well I'm give her Lauren show own I guess Adele so Lauren mar DJing rerun so we she then a show I'm alone like
yeah
I guess there show
yeah
now
I won yeah
I guess Annie Ranger Town
oh no to make a Hannah Shagger
before the talk about this
he's stopping an arcade
you know the cracking but let's look at that adequate theatre stuff not great nor Marhana it's actually where you're in
sorry yeah
so keep it now well all a former but fresh a Russell to your class Nikita
no clash with Pepper
oh yeah sorry shouldn't be yeah took a Lordy address or skill shows so recorded talk mark model today
in cheek over her arms
got there
yeah got there shot and stuff ní bhíonn deir seach na agam
well sin an gná sé an macléin so I mean tá a saoil ar rinne seachtainna agus
yeah an sin ag go burger there seachtain.
Agus catáin
Gweld agus fair short.
AGIT.
No, car also car by up here.
Oh.
Ein size ceol a hannig ar radio rio.
Tá slice mask on the gopher there in our radio on the cartona agus an sin gach or pig being wrong bag gabbing.
Cyn ar an torsiilnis.
One Direction.
She knows go she a live, and she actually a live.
That makes sweet of her.
Yeah. She see tá river cool. She'll freshen when he fell in a clutch on Shockus Lauren so.
Yeah, to me on Kial Clutch One Direction story of my life, Sinead.
Who?
Spelling piece of One Direction.
Sorry, yeah. Kingdom is Scarlet.
Yeah, I can about them there. Now, that's what Kaiti now raw.
Kaiti, yeah. Suppose he, to me, session is more Weimer looked start into her. Yeah.
He's not landlord I get her Twitter.
Really,
this is Slayer by Sheena Cake and Moss dog winner. Get off this is Slayer. Sheena landlord. Oh, me the cake chocolate street. We're here to get that on. Yeah, that's Tony's one and this on kids like it the shock day million I guess that's a real book day.
Wow.
Is it like is ever over she like what's mean if we Sheena made the like you know what he's on a tier I guess she tries round basically she did a show I guess I get right there really weren't they Irish share money was there oh yeah pancakes for breakfast and the old shay truck a meal no that meal retweets that meal in a table down to the show yeah 80 unless you know the show to water stomach gear and off the show got there and recorded so they're actually cool full for One Direction
yeah so Conas Cafe and chat there I guess you know go make sure our ambassador doing is make sure Pankoggy them Brit Foster imagine you know
yeah quite a good tweet it as well please follow me Marianne Gachtin please follow me nice around TV being size I mean cannot seem like we cannot see a fangirling agus le head yeah it's like follow sprees up come cannot meet on land or you sprag so there show Tom can right for door fans landing small landing sheets with similar
yeah
day gore you Vince
as kind of great version it's actual focal
later like follow sprees or
Michigan done the Twitter agus Facebook branding share but make a mag screen brain
treasure land
how am I treasure land
okay wait land toys there
yeah clear that I do same check
should be hard to cook but ni arm Shane needs to fall in you know the rest
I was really glad it's on the thing next and me too alright
no
Carricade for her car
okay figure oh
Dermot laughing
yeah well they didn't know Ruddy filet who am get Caleb was snag nomination link to gotcha over the Lauren can we guess it sugar can on off
right so the I was a neck nomination again on towards Carlum Adon of that like and meter and t-shirt okay we say Gary and Greg Kirkman so Dan and Winnie were regulation Greg Kirkman he's done in mix she made Dan we say make I was there's your fake hour day on with Greg Kirkman so Bartik May these are the Tinder on Oregon on but it's probably going to be folks so Bartik May galore matching it all our Tinder was she couldn't chocolate the whole who we talked in the bag so for me right for matching our Tinder so just swipe on there yes no players on three no carrot or click
that's a nice name
well very soon no I guess we meet the meal and matches like Trace Lane or like he'll in chocolate can't go got to raw honor visit with your shocked in the go gets on I guess her wallet Asian if Laura I guess voice better 3k fragra I guess Ryan Watting Wega Ryan to Spanish Ryan Fragri Nagdaka Ryan
I can't
Ken the Vasa no ceann na dúras, feicáil leat ach níon ceann níon le an bug de sin. Bhí sin an leat agus sin dúras tá go bug an players agus sin ceolala duine text go mar teachtar fu go láí ag suir siad tá brownar níor bhain ach raibh éis brise sús le fu go cara agus mé anna airgach so bhí mé géirí cinná sin na léirú má Ru is simime tá mé fósaí fáil teachtartaí ó reintíní tú le duine é for teachtas ó bhuiine rá. Tá brownar ní acha mé seo an bhfuil tú fósa géir le gan íon so ní as ar fá so tá feachtas snog nomination gavílis car ag fósadul right.
Yeah, we kind of data on we were like core like named the goal was quick day like but King size would dear Branner a nice book but Malta were like and simply feck all like I don't know Cardayan will go back and but the Mac were like and like ain't in a bubble and any fresh.
And you don't know like an ice bucket Nisha Rohingya like Kaidi right for Olcon. You don't care to hold that start checking on viewer suckers. I
think I think going to Naratosha Kangs to the Carnot moving to Kaime,
to do this way back.
So it's Carnot Day. Conor Vegan, needless like Dini, but it's Carnot Day, so you don't make more Dini row forward for you though.
Okay, and it's only part of the line. You're Raider Lurk or something or that like I want to do shit no because I need Jacker Dina and Vanna in Nerna scale try go
oh yeah okay maybe scale try to road come on like she good done it like
be the kind of the interior way so it's current sheet program after then sheet 5 pictures so with a wall dog with pay run aviatina search needs for
her she in the news of like clickbait it's like the halchin and then need credit to Rio on Rudy Yennig and didn't got deep show I guess I should give you size because I heard stuff Gary Yennigan didn't Gary Yennig she so she click all of those then she does
yeah if you're on need credit to on Ruds Arena on Gael or show and then Kaishi running or something or like an effect on well there you go Malish and be more kind of Sean needs to do Arian on Brata last
we should like behind him
that meal at dinner faking there like just
ni feders smacht all just a darker sort two
but like you shouldn't watch it nor Kirsty done fish on the Kayla vi Irakt Dainta con her Trasnagadine journal like it's independent like it's social fad near to made oiher Marvirus as the made oiher is taught to actually a deer version of a bunch of matla
it's that race about good Canewood an aerobic lash
Spraggy and bubble I mean few Branner Lurgan like being a fish on chin Dukacha like August Toshit we in can Kiribichi can route care millions in a Trish Branner but then Tanakina Alamnina not near sheet garden not to she foster golf gates could Kate Mila dinner faking there's a need drug in Maraga for drug ready in order but like on Canala just herring chase space
down tweeting for fashion so Cabin Carriage shin though
sure vi an dram sin nach ra go know how first killed it vi couple kilter Mordora and Robin Tick
no Macklemore
sorry sorry agus when she piece low shoot you're actually when she going fish on them
I'm willing to smoke with the station kill
well actually and Taylor Reeve
like CD there Sin cash actually anwa. Man, geen CD Queen, credit CD there.
Skriven am an CD Darnach, skriven an CD and Kate CD fresh. But a CD Darnach was the Waterboys. Just the album nua mai hakula Dani and Isha Inter. Ag only gach album on the Waterboys. No. The film that she image as McCann is an Tedlin album sin Rotterdam, but another aspect in Waterboys around Tom Linton who's been go Aaron Maher gach album August Shinna made, you know, the Kujalage is mediocre, you know, August Sean Ashley come forward line RV Fishman Blues August we because this is the sea submarine of the Interquarfad but or you know so we can Darnach when K-Cam was zig and zag never mind the Zagabonds and we should on a ground because they can right near more and Shintery CD again dinner right so we can't maher can the water so just hard to shake right can and shin K-Can format and we mer extenuman nut it's the galore really maher you know some belly button fluff collection, you know, Yone, Ooh La La, Soccer Blue, 1992. 1992, yeah, neither no Cadovia. But another one, like say, we Marigesh album, better try Shay Aaron, then Honig Barna, and then Hustic Sheet Raw, you know, Kaishu, you know, Kim Fonapel in return to sure Kaishu, on Cassade, Casa, and then Hustic, oh no, but for CD players, the Dinianish. Like the show, ooh, CD players, ooh, does she want ever like that? Michigan go your egg on, you know. CD player, you know, yeah, the track again, just be cover of father. No could out, because we are on a coup between lean, you know.
You can know it's KCD or kind of like screaming KT. It's Bewitched. I kind of like God takes. I'm not Bewitched. And kind.
If I like me that, if I like me that.
Don't blame it on the weatherman. Oh, yeah. I guess Shaggy wasn't me. Yeah. He could like it's like be very trust scholar like someone stone. Sweet. I do.
Michigan done a Houghton Egg on CD Shingle done Bewitched on Kenshin lesson fight like me that. Say la vie, right?
Yeah.
Agus Kumar Rashkin you'd shop it because we are lagging a hook she's done now and Cam gone eat a run already, you know, she fight like me that Agus, you know, the stuff shit our fads are man. Totally show. Tournament can carrot listen. Ready let's them up. So Owen in city.
Yes, like the farmer kill me, so Cameron K County Channing Main with egg and chili peppers like by the way. So yeah, sock Shannon on better though near especially skill. Drift work and shit ones. Yeah, beer meister to take that. It's Robbie Williams, being Robbie Williams.
Yeah.
You know, if a couple of sour gone start, CD1.
Angel and that.
It's not better if you can best on there or best on, but yeah, it is. Yeah, basically going.
Can actually on count no grief, like on CD grief, yeah. I should know ABBA.
Should on Cave CD again?
Yeah.
You know, classic tasty one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose I go.
Is in the fuckle ABBA or father got?
No, the ABBA. The grief, yeah. The same. My second Mary's gone to be my economist.
I found her Robbie Williams in the Oktoberfest and then the something that I just
Robbie Williams there.
The big Monaco Garmon, the kind I guess.
Yes, you don't even think when it's Toggerty and you can cage get on it. Probably still head.
No, we should be cover Savannah Jones own Garmon, I guess we should autograph her if I don't just like soon I'll be here like this you know, yeah, she'd people are on Garmon. Don't quit as well, we should think she's a top, I guess, with the mascot. Okay, create big sheet of Robbie Williams Angel, I guess we should. So it's all Facebook autograph her. It's just a flesh of lost slaughter because Dafford she'd fetch this.
What are Robbie Williams, Lauren?
Yeah, Shuma.
Yeah.
Shan stuff, new that stuff new.
Right.
New and talking and stuff new.
Yeah. Sin go bhór sé like galore agad ó Sony nuair aigen chun and then hosig sé chu albums amach nach raibh comá leis an stuff eile ní raibh sé tá.
Neil Kerma, go mar
Ra níosú le learn beag stop an córán. Cafa bheith chumach.
Féidir in tréifhte ama amscíúna sé ann.
Si go dana. She's such turns through.
Aber níos fófu féin ná.
Is an ceir le rá ná
Cén ceoltar siú?
an ceann Robin Schulz wave figure ish.
Sean can go.
Can go river a horse mark.
Oh yeah.
Cover with Simagam.
We could eat a dog and just in an hour on Oswego and then.
Yeah. Well no, Venus and Rhino.
Yeah.
Just need a fudge.
Yeah.
So yeah, and CD new.
Yeah. Nisha Koiska because taking on her schools nurse and other schools on the hand.
Yeah, bean cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerky all Avon, Scotland, yes, she knows.
Get in tower on this morning.
It's Charling. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can I bring it back?
Should have all these days. It's one of the points of the
Fragga card. K-Fun guide.
Can I bring it back?
But we have Scotland chin on what? And a Monty Python. What's the way? Right now?
Well, look, I'm Shane is like I'm not there being immediately table more skin out Dublin happenings. Our shows he Garrow Burfin.
Yeah.
Obviously, your show roughly there is the Wood of the Inagum, August Harlem, August University are there, August Branwer, August Christ Cora. Johnny S. You shall read that Keno Branwer and Scan on it. Keno Ashberis, Keno Good, he's known off. Branwer Scan on it. You shall not tell me.
Tom's gone on what, but she can only non can and David like hey brand like we shall
True street can be like most of the grammar like there's in on nice little dating chase time where now right really which feels nobody is
yeah. Well it's already I mean like a Shreve a Lahady, the John Cleese, the Bellamy, Faulty Towers, I mean what you took credit your grammar folks like it's He's like probably Tuesday up to date better. Be Cusker and Aaron Egelan.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought Pisa Sigan Mother Leshnik Catholic and Protestant because free to Rud Freela Kata Harba Tarvazach, you want them a rock in my country than a Catholic not was in the Protestant I guess your in nation. Sure. But we could already margin. We really Amadaka knows some action from dusk to dawn, or even Scannon, Quentin Tarantino, Kurt Caleb. But the Lord Vampires has got down with Kurt Cusker question. I mentioned Woody Harrelson, Nervisha Markin of Psycho. Beat Nerdy Shower Fod, Let's Response, Nervy Marin Gloucester. Give me luck.
Only my road symbol or Twitter up here could Twitter well actually our Facebook then question the book I guess Walicon and a Frosty Shin so I could curve me and she that I guess never father.
Yeah.
Okay, Kirk Hesselmark was only getting distracted the Kate that multi the Jake says here run a tree and start it's nice symbol can Kera Horla Carla Go Sus over Luna Una I'm going to Ray Neil is Misha John Slanga Joe or my Bogger from Shin Yakame Neve or Iv
Slanga Joe
Shancer Fiesa where is it Una Gonna Guna and Shane Gonna Lena never cared if she was East the Bell at the Bell
Skaker and listen to Kayla.
She was the Swede to the Honey Shop of Wings, or Esther, or Queenie, or Rook, Shingwag, go on. But on a Kate off go on. I'll be the diva. cuida. Sincola, io me lo vedevo in massimo le Oh, she's not really massive. You don't get better than Ken Shin then. Say that out. Here in shape of her. Here in Yarta Shriv and Neil. I'm joking to Kunascania, the Grania. Which is sure to Con Ashton. She nay Kanye. She came on a Oshu or Marcel in her thought. School, go to Kunamara, Kanye on the ear. Or who go there?
Kanye on the ear.
Or there's one that came on what? Lagan Das Aaron. And Frostbear Shin See You Later Alligator in a wild crocodile.
Oh,
Again, Tamil a Hamil Airball was a hall.
yeah, small of shit, touch it on
Paid in a function, not shit.
Yeah, Connacht Twitter and Facebook.
Glan de Ekle Eker, she not be lost the reach the Eker book. Kodaslav off. Got the script again. On Pauline, she came on shit.
Okay.
So, right. Cuna Samsky reach.
So we'll she's gonna Ladina with no Tahi for Ladina with Lena.
Niam Lena on make sure I'm bearing solo offers overall.
Yeah, I guess well let's touch of exenis that are in a mian or fad or not.
Yeah, either fad feel off her I guess in shin binary dear or shocker down or a hawk Captain Tangle and I can go listen radio so.
Okay, who took?
Yeah. Tahi in Chilum. She that's the better shot I'm sure I guess. Payrod the anal flesh so Rocky me listen radio.
I guess we'll more on Dina the rank.
Oaks Colleen.
Wow, Sinead.
Mira in Buchalem.
Bhí buchalaging agus dog shape.
Fair range of flesh.
Gunrig my day.
I love how Gavana could Buchal. Jesus, up there Colleen. It's near on shape.
Okay, and sin tá like harder fethe the wrong well. So
I guess on mean an air short tree van the guy.
Mascon. Tá like gá wrong sa shocked in Osberga agus an sin gá wrong Osberga.
So being she mask had a Dina Ellen.
Yeah, tá Kenawan agus sa harder Kadini. So time without like wrong biog to up there goody cage tá sé. It's for the more Asian.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that is the Darwin playing the tree.
Darwin, yeah. Yeah. So being a one focus ratio show.
I guess change very high here for being a long.
Shavy, yeah. So
semester.
Yeah, semester one and take the RTE, you know, I'll take in Martian, so it's about the serial and the RTE. Franchi.
Okay, so explore radio honey back.
Like keen the cartona, so like killed on the cartona.
Goon heron. Nothing at you? No.
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 No, currently Austin are there and she's like really like hit 14 a hair and mask on like you want to mention. Came from knock on brother father cross bag or not.
Boy, the goon heron.
It's small, I'm sad.
So Darren can on catchy nearly.
Yeah. Such an Alice on air. Yeah, it's small, I'm sad. I came sashing ready and I mean I guess
Maybe go for Lane can Eleanor TierCation Radio Rira.
Yeah.
And Tower Fod.
Hey, she nice on Tower Fod.
She's thick hour it takes a lot.
But the Chinese got a stuck them or sashing them. You Bogey carrying.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
Hurry ain't took it.
Oh yeah. I go hurry and can unknown I think.
That's in can far.
Yeah, thank you. So come on Ganesh team on a quite news talk today.
Yeah.
And the straight to the house some more. Just right this problem like Neil on it over the kill, so it's fine to be a kind of comment. I think it's small no paired. Small you know. Or it's kind of a cold.
Small general to make small fresh in this mitigation. I think you can't do.
Tá ringáil go má chuid Ibrahim go sé mar siú ar fiú le special no
Ní le sin mar vinnig
go bhí don bhaach
Probably like over is Doesn't go post new about that, will it?
Oh, yeah.
Is that the one to your bus can?
Oh.
So Del toss a heading and shot into final earn a 3 level.
Oh, we need to gorgeous.
So Baron or August on court to listen virtual for what's good car got here.
Anna so on my big chocolate.
It's been that piece of canola
and Finn calling me does it you? No?
Count of, yeah, Quiva.
I guess it's in Bara.
Yeah, Bara as well.
Bhí Bara again should done cúpla míochain gur adam sé anna chu go ar Twitter gur an sin go
online.
Yeah, agus go bhíon go fó, yeah.
Tá Twitter on it, so yeah. Tá rud one, tá couple of dinner ar Twitter agus anime agus the Bara one is American on. Dennis King is on though. Agus Kemger left or so agus American kayak. Left or so guy agus China guy got. Dave for Kashnikar not we for Fragger or a not at why. Like that's San Olseg or China it's Greg and all that so like oh that's Queen figure like you don't go in each like
come on
or Kashnik cost like firm cash or Twitter. You don't use all of it.
I guess what needs to talk to la no bheith brathair ein sort like the beta the meachar to dá like lerug an so sin tú héin or something like is a grant that could be co rock trade DCU for us and grab to Anna's gaga Twitter.
Oh yeah, like focal nach again
I guess Neil is go go dear came a cliche grogger dear my air and cater of the you know adequate on Twitter.
Honestly,
yeah, it's Fiona Egbert being marathon and Dennis King
Dennis King is King. I took a lot in it and she was such fast last you know camera horse.
Yeah. I guess listen right on the topic. It's all Shannon.
Tá group sin ar Facebook freisin ag Gaeilge amháin.
Yeah.
Bhí sé sin go like mátá tugur astruúchána ru ag an nachhfuil tá leith amach an sin.
Yeah. Rudí ag sin yeah.
Yeah, and just need to just das progression you know.
In an yeah, bread.
If you want a question go knock fader, I'm sure Google like you know where's the equivalent here, you know like Aaron Egg and Greg, I guess you know Ferrum or I guess you know Megan Flynn rank. It's me back to not chat there. You know, Curry the Cash Greg one is a big basic, you know, fit in.
Topper
yeah. Musician is Martian Kill go Aran agent, Hula dinner agent, or Riff and Eric, so we skull a Cana and Aran, because the grogger Aran Alane, let's say, Mohammed the Hassan Gaigan, the McGock skull, like found him in Aran Shug, it's just my other stuff in Gaigan, Aaron, you know, thought tank LA got here, so, Areno, so come all in there in Aran Shug, because Conor and the Fuckle, I can get into after and yo, so bigger for a few of them. Fire all in winter like
yeah. It's sort of Tobarola Shadowah.
Yeah, I guess you like move into a sofa, they've been on, you know, better than their cheeks and living staggered and
yeah. Come around Nevium road. Need by them Nevium like screen world, I feel like late that's a place.
Yeah. Carbon size car is the could be the ball map in the Highland, but just effectively never could have me out there and so it's size stuff trénálaí eisiau nu bhíonn sé ag chéad chlár a bhíine chu meú caiidir sa funse le bhí ára ach agus dul dín Jim chumach bhíon grúpi aá amach áíonn tú an pár tí tú ar an grúpa se ar Facebook bhíon ar rudí dhéanamh ar nós scríomhar ag an síos gacha a bhfuil tú buí chaú a héamh agus kind of chun níad a spreige so dúirt si is fearbeag gan den er really skriven er not sin dine kéine vi skrive go is gur an chobeich no gur arig méú agus fri mé ar chobeich no gur hu mar an chluhégin rudi mar sin but is socha just begarin sé
Consolation 100 happy days.
It's still okay, yeah. Gur group is like soon to so in gonna niet 18 hebben als je so ik skappen like gachen er Facebook nachdem je zie me modellen like Facebook
Mis sin dan hem
er nog een kind is toch een beetje hard lachen actively business and actively but dear English is in the car just to go for detox card to win a guest okay I guess Ryan and Dean if you British or
Learned us on 100 happy days
near yet
That's great.
That's a great That's a great like 2 weeks long
I guess
shocking hospital
I guess some guys who green craft you just daring to
Bafum is gur sin an fiachtas a bhí néad op se roá le is bralam an swinam teúte agus sin an there a hosting mé marúta si an radidir mé circuit mé agrálam hain níl mé ach chun rudí dasa scríomar agus níl mé ach chun cert
sin ábrí board ví sásta nó chuki mé dhéag agus
picture
sin tuir cartoon
sin Cam Woodwood hunting ní ekem far komach féin goníach fecum gasúir atá sutalach agus scrathe as a kraken genius atá a will sin tagart ó goodwill hunting
is jado little massive a dastric sin it's problem fucker like it's been like where to there fuck up there and I like her product job no Ashley though first will free lad away like it's problem fuck go get her up so Jada
Monica Poverty
yeah
She is less than Poverty
Poverty ní féidir lom ní féidir
Well, that's it, Carclor.
Ní.
Ní sé seo an carúile chorá duine malo Poverty. Cantá aige si got is má dat sé tusin tú focail má agus tear tú is má an focail san okay
agus ach fresin is má am sort sort le héidir rudí go
rudí darfacha
so so it's get this one and the rudí operative good.
Yeah. So she, Anna, yeah, heard though already like your Twitter, Facebook. You know the way. Tá sé deastína ag scríomh í deas ach duine an form of you know the way like tá sé anna éasca chuirteach ar duine mátá nó mar chlóin mátá roí arfach
ní chuir sin a stochar amachtas go bhíir sin stochar ní go bhíh ag scríomh mór an tá cúpla carlam a bhíon cúpla rud húsá gachúpla or léiger
I'm sure we did agus young right something gan show with the
Tom sé gra is bra
anam basha agus
no it's bra sa it's bra say summer like denim a tweet out though tone of na green graph agus call the one of me Emma Foley back in hin atá anna dark godi Becca Keith during that come tá she her Instagram the the wandering mesh running and mission it's trade lia marketing trade lia bin she going it's big a black green gap and a ruddy all that Clachy green gap la one done Vala Kirkig glad take Kirkig an rud a shield above his screen the scale Sheena amach the kids ski han agus yeah Oscar the Aneas
hell
need to do yeah yeah
train her and a globe corner the
Tá ceartgas is gur an céidir gur chuna féit na ó Green-Gap agus sort just good social depression and like Ryan Misha ar má Twitter already and is got McGrath agus é so while agus é man na hard test merks agus bhí sé mar sort inspirad dá sort ní categóin si ar an sort rudig ar na bhína ní brother na ach bhín sort service yeah ag dar na bhína agus bhí sin mar bhí an nach sin mar sort téma agus tuisgur ráite sé é gur éidir sé am nóidir dúireach sort an tacht an ri bhí sé oh yeah se mar cuide agus dúirt mhá fiúgur úsáid an príomide é sanóradí an se
wow
so is gur chud ra small am nach a caiinte
Eintíon gohilis go
si dechar an Albert
is nach a bhíon
go nach an caigur ceap si gur gur haar an nurtil gur chum sé
ní kom
mar sscoúr van agus idir bli an hir an screenhor croch so an Colleen vi see an acadom vir an dawn a script and also and she's like the weirdest thing vi like Brenda vi se dole cholle air agus just nieeten clean of her ein dawn and and you just revein so just new enism over val news agus hu me cholle like is ashtir imagine nu hoig me imagine flik me me hoop lyrics vi roskut vi dawn screen gom and we made like the whole sin into crazy. I was like, no, Harbour. I was like, oh, Tasha show like amazing. I guess she's like, yeah. And I'd say girl cred me or five like Trina Kerr reflect on Laura Fog. She can reach the merger like with two in our ear like ready to make they go doors. I was like, oh yeah, Jenna Shini smoked in ish yeah, I figured it. But like just your into being in on but she just on a hiking to brega it's just cap come she
so better go Tom shot on a sub band so credibility bro
Yeah, she's really.
No, but tá dín or anháid get to break.
Yeah.
Like someone did a dín shit.
So anháid get to break.
Does that?
This year?
Yeah.
Wow.
I come a scale that, yeah.
Ruddy Ron, okay, sure, and with the Rod will miss anháid and get to break. The word what does it get to break too?
Later, eh?
Piece of Inception I go.
Ní is going cadre creún hé gus larm. No different be go very nice. We like could some train on her.
Yeah, we marry egg Ronnie still had some train on her back like tá na fur post when train on categories for her.
Like in that here. Train on Nirt, or like strong man of girls.
Thomas kind of be Cormac Redemption in Europe.
Yeah.
Be like turned down. It's really much in
it.
Yeah.
You wish
just more just gone rud forna again.
Kina well is come kina well tá cléthe going this going be there came try and shit like so train on the team. Largely it isn't came where they that.
You can't talk of it.
It's not good actually talk to the market. Over here, it's a track.
Okay.
Already.
Good morning.
Doing it, so okay. Aaron Morum Lon, Aaron Scholar down the, no, either down the, and she goes off. So it's fishing out of you, and you're a food with name of thing, like yoga, OB yoga, like you on the guy, Chelsea me, feel it, on the spiral.
Moontor is there, Tom.
Moontor, Sihil is letting it.
Yeah.
I guess kind of our session in gold in yoga, penetration. Oh, this sort of us is like August.
Cassie Trace session in the
you don't remember Captain Gur honestly make a fine on, like I said. One of her to her death, I was Shinny was a shade there.
Okay.
Shade Gerta.
Gerta. Like Captain Gur Gerta building yoga with Shinny for the making guest. Oh, in fall. That's why it's this year. That is straight away. Of course, you know, control. But I can go you do couldn't in the I found in yoga this week. Chelsea with the father. It's
yeah.
Shark air let her say like so. You know, I could do is cash to this.
Spraga.
Spraga. It's my name.
Yeah, me and yoga needs to check your phones. Vi and yoga needs to have your
she didn't do kind of things.
Yeah, let's say Kukla or Lash. Neela Bader, Lian, no, so I can sort of see that Dollars. It's be all in the grid of Kerner.
Yeah. We're big dinner on big pizza, I guess. With Rosny Merkel Falon. You know, yeah. It's been me on the phone and it's very nice, NASA Bader.
It's really good.
Yeah, sure.
Will yoga need to go through it, Lauren?
No, here may rave. Rather may have. Here you go, may go fall.
Sure.
Well.
Tá mai ina fi láhar héana agus cúpla ban like sú. So smála mé mar tá si de caiint réalar kind of trínálathe don an héin. So nadidir in broig sé sin ach just go generalta capan like má bhraithim pean in áit tá kind of na héana cartú ó bhíh an tí go mixí nó ag seasamh and Captain goes to Trish Carol and hosting me on the lua, and you know, kind of like another and then Hanades and Cadella the Mahele, Achton Rodar, Hashel Captain with Shan Carol, because that time source talking, yeah. But kind of team plan Amisha Hanish, they grow up like Gerhartish, so kind of ag denmh níos mó tú hain, so denna míocht vis a stig sa shomer bidar níos lu go hain, so like sure, you know, like me si agus denna mé cúpla ifra hocht le a chromá agus go mé team agus rudi mar sin, so is socha is just really practicú atá an in áire socha, you know, during cosúla mat a gurta got just kind of sheen again a bring atá agus either her soúnas go an size, so ik kan chudéile an chumagú te búda le ná eile ach ní don ri rohór féh sin chu go spráil a he kaint mé agus sin dé go sinna go agus mar but ní really like ní simigum sa chu sin fó so si go san chu counter
mu sé
I ra Dear in the Beter go an ra go yoga a haisele beter flashes.
The choreography then Kieran all of go DC.
Oh yeah, very well.
Annig sé vi sé mai UCT sé éis fast a ran an go du las.
sin answer actually.
You find good on never skate trailer agus ní Val is an go Sheena I guess just right to the hockey tí tá si dakar galore ru is far ná dere den súnu agus muoine fa machno agus just bhíon sin tre right fa si agus dúsí and it's just
in agla an bhenar na goí petition in full go mix ranna é hard sé in near hard sé gom capam ach ní kinte but in even ram mar van the mar ag ballywar goaltí agus coolmate dinne ag rála dinne eile hit dinne you can call us around like and then vi me queen them saying dinne a flush on ran in a main road so beidir mis and near chiapas gra straight just no ach you know the doors have been to size maybe to kinte food hain agus been to kind of you know ag her hours or hain reach so Tration or like they can be during about on a core because you know you like nerving she the kind class me out or tennis the winter and cutting 8 sooner than heart being really during like age to flish in like the kind to go to my end or rock just good know me after this still come on hardy and shape is good and so I say is so good yeah
Can go find in a East Jacker like sort students or no sort sus character holding sort they go how they go in back Facebook is Twitter so
yeah it's like go on then like solitary for my iPad and then fan lawer gom choma so thought to like Nilo or Radavana hit a kind of big lawer kind of falls you know that takes chacht and sun so yeah tashkamato gji body nor just toscos kind of actually all the class
like it's queen we make body and so that everything again You're
my fé a chu mé chuig deartú monkeys in my car fi sé sin go bhí mé géirí go go lang siúd fi able so you're my ná
Cin ceolfar a bhacha Marie Fair
deartú monkeys
cool
fi si go
hénta
Sweet atmosphere
like Neil Erin she did her Aaron or mission just we should just Aaron like she no we say like cracking into
he's make Kings of Leon Asian size the I know come around Dira over this got the net Trisha and the Laura Fog it's just I know that husky shaker Boshi and just rimmer an off to Jera agus tumor bosvalin. Vi sé like a region of Kane and University Glart more on it and how on. So I think we should test all Joel Aaron.
Yeah, but the main culture might share it where I guess we should go hunter I guess do it an ratio. I'm saying in an all to lead it right sort of ní bhín banna ceanna éimeras leis sort tá sé go hunta sort an Taraní is bralam passenger question is bralam agus guitar acoustic again.
Cushion back from the family. Big troubadours. Umadula, Balaha, Chebamo, the Shay shot arc when she got second. Illa, Agiri, Law, Del, a false.
I love
it. Shin Road, liberal at the Ointre, you know, Kevin Long.
I could have Christy Moore that day, I guess. It's brawl of the Christy Moore at BJ. I ran BJ, it's brawl of the bike, can't I? Bro, what again? BJ Q now, cocky. I guess the man of shit I get here. BJ, well, being ni queen of the Liscum, Lauren Bitco, let's go on Rodavino, you saw to get a certain looping again.
On Loophole.
Yeah, new pedal. I get feature as sort of Dana Shay Foom and as sort of gawk inside lending guitar. I guess sort of being layers they see that I guess they kind of got painted like I being Shay kind teeter now I guess Neo watching I've been Shay sort Dana sort like we should go okay done I ran on that we should go gospel choir in class on the show just right and show me la I guess we should go into our fathers like Gafka that I ran we should go you know it's come on so to my very good Gonic shiver fathers come on one of the fucking grave you know James seems to come or Dave favorite girl relive Dave fu of no BQ and B does and no B the he sort Captain Shin. So should work with talk done Esperis.
Yeah.
I'm watching for Christy Moore. I actually not what she saw in that the economy.
Yeah.
Machine pretty for the asking them or the kind of really not telling.
Yeah. Another and like the vision so leg shape green and no I can say the planks or crocodiles can be a clean kind of low. That's good. Maar vi meg ag oper ag áchilgurm an support gas theatre I guess an dá ihe vi sé sort I really sé kin an cantalach dina agus originated sé sort má gas ní do go gas windows. Okay, we may explain free conquer we make body and soul and then tags been on Kate Faye that kill like the red mirror I guess Candid already is fair no sort of vague on techno they have to done there something like Bradway you know Bradmaker as in down Ella sort like we shake a hoot at their fault so it's also can also I guess a fader sort that bore have been of course I guess
you better refer to take raw okay kinta bulimilish and son that can even come on and go for your main road.
Yes so
she's she's serious dish you know or you know because Sola Jane fan happened to that she co-talked to a bit of a origin but actually not to honest and she just talked to kind of just
kind of went off
other intuitions in the stuff sure
like it's her Vatic is true enough with worship these with the king did but don't say at least cost her Vatic she'll definitely
we're talking about Han the shape buzzing and tapping her fad and Jerry Shaft her fad Carter fad he's Sudangan and Fade B shoot down fit all her so touch it like swear ihe ine tá siad ar an móthir bhile má an sahan okay be mé stig sa chaharn ar sa bhile in is gan cúpla cléig comic tusa com mé leat gland like becartam just é mar like ní féidir me bheith an ach gin cinenne tá simime gom agus muidir fáach catar agus ram bheith an agus gachar ach like you know tá sé intense go and just an maid tachtarchí agus bhfuil sa gur gatain agus gatain idir gúm de chéad so bhí chudí sin fhí capan scríim a bheith ar scóil ar an ínig like right so íhamárach an échlog las mod an óharige agspúla mé an san agus ní bheith tusa déanamh ní bheith déanamh agus tá méidir sin just hasfa an nach you know eventually kind of love Jan Carlo so we took shit amach in it so yes
vi mar grahar hosnig cougar sa clan a goine cougar pro agus hosnig an land so ag ar an allscoil in lína agus ceap mé gro se an special dear mé airéis se céad lá chun sa rairing graphics si cross an a UCD agus ra mé ag mé tá sé dachar sort bubla na dine ar an géad lá sort model tú an campus no pe is má tú around got a war ach fi sé gra oh yeah and fi sé anhá bubla slinner dine agster mé oh they know the round no Chair built in SJ oh well vi me gaitla den ar Twitter agus writing mar buleg an lach agus an sin honnig bert how cool every sort low hain pressure agus initial cahar over to an do so yeah Tracer Michigan Cosnu we should we rud our Twitter search the hash clip ar Twitter úsáid ag an osscoil agus rud gan hello UCD na rud agus bhí sé tar éis rud gan a chu amach níl $5 gan leach leis an mála leach sé le éon éis leis no níl an anchor ceap gur chuir sé rud gan amach suirte gra a bheith suirt seúsach agus láigh má stúla go nachfuil mé le héin a mar don lá mar agus hosig chora idir breit
sin álagan na scéir
níor cred mé suirt sin a plíhil rudí
gan áradí sin in
sé bhíana a gom fear daine am chóir a rim hosig mé bhí no bhí ag grúpa like mé bliana hains a hosig GCU agus scríb duine ag an óm aine le haid gweil agus ar seoirtus an sin hosig an cuasa ag leirt rib hosig mar a bhí sé le bhí sé go tosí le ar daine den
nu just chun an chorá sin a hosig
just an céad lá like
agus an ar hosig ship group no ar Facebook and shit
yes a group again is in gach shop check Carolyn O'Reilly the wrong shore Carolyn show so bhíonn sé go
agus ar bratí gur chuirtí bhána ar hús agus
well bhí sé ní ar aithne like ionach agin ar chéach gur aithne amach leir dul sé agus like oh well tusa bheith agus tusa go leir so bhí sé
is a buntasí leis
just kind of chéad céins an chur aithne
we don't access violence a lot on you and we're being real agad ar bhuine so le gasan tú dá was úsáidú ar trom Twitter mission so like deir costas le car nó cougar ar if aithne soch maithagam ar sulir bhuaime ó sa saoil analoga mas mana agus tá seanna action ar tháinig sin costas like deir gur tréis na deine nó le céad tweet meal to tweet na aqua le agus newer fish bull always so John asked you the your bull to the machine skin on which oh, you know, I'm thought ethnic being oh, like, oh, Tussa and doing a show, you know, just really short Twitter, real ethnic being it's just similar, but I show me after, but that's just in a in black and where everything, you know, let the girl just, you know, cannot, it's romantiek iedereen die gar niet plakken is bij deze kant. So chance on sale got her No, dit is massive.
I don't know. Treat a fantastic dollar cereal after you're going to hey, come tinkle, you know, started it on a forum of it.
Yeah. Good for.
Yeah.
Curte search last scanner.
And I look make Facebook like I only get on that.
No.
Kevin too.
No, we Kevin meisje, het was Dini fell brains I feel all her so Fox fine Dini. They were that.
Yeah. So yeah.
Where should I MySpace? Where should I Vivo?
Yeah. Ach,
Big Brother
again.
Yeah, Big Brother again.
Yeah.
Future go speak naar how say off Facebook. I thought that it's not on Facebook. I just or in touch Dini air. I just current off it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't decorate. Ní sin good is má lína spráidh ach spráid tuairteach fé.
Yeah.
You know,
like
sé ní dóm go an láíomh goú hin an cúntas fiú dom in bhío mar bh founder me bheith féchantíí like
sure sin so bháim like talking is like you clued all like he cared that she gain tain share agus bín she like scríb pictory tá Shailene.
Oh yeah.
Agus an sin just fecinn she like she's like, oh, current my queer adult. So like, no, ní féile é sin géanamh.
Yeah.
Ní aibhríonn féimar sin.
Yeah.
Sín sin gach ihe fecinn ar like EastEnders agus ag fecinn ar gachar their Facebook.
Yeah, tá mucr fór an a granúir Twitter. Is the really gonna say úsáid. Ach leanann si golóir daoine tá mac agus in única dá 8 agus 10. So current siad san ag leanann like you know in roir sport agus lína talúla agus you know like tána simcé kind of a cuasí ratha. Ach like if we sig fécint ar a cúntas le daoine agus bhí si tréis like I such Caroline was nyaki tréis rud ag fursús agus like dhéanamh before reply they like bhíon rud follow but like her she treat full of Caroline was nyaki and like just have to she called granor because like take me is so that like kunna sin rud ag úsáid but ní bhah muí go riamh fiú amach rud ag únta gom de rá le aon den mar sin ní bhah an muína gom tweet her chuúda but is still an or hick she had we a yellow but just have to script she whole granor like her she should take I guess Cooper or the granor Martian just yeah tweets shows a quick new just ruddy is so yeah new hosting she choral and Michael Carpers like to go hi Crystal Corsi that's and with Tugama your morale no need to get intuition and it's your Twitter with this good you know thought sure like it's still you know Bishik foul of vegan because got it's still good when she needs small sawdust Twitter no more when I'm hey which is just funny fake at your clean and Martian Jerry all of that here sorry
I want to see her.
Oh no, she's check just soon come out in the tweets looking to them tackle shot.
Yeah, it's odd like a screen of Vader nach was we know finish like sort of screen of Vader and Nurik over again on the play Venus Walla Agus on Twitter and shit. Cage girl I hope yen court relaxation sort goose on Twitter go hi could have something what he's up
no ní raibh down with nation there tá WhatsApp agus ri mar sin a going there like ní groupie WhatsApp or like picture agus
yeah
Oh my ar chuning tú é seo ar air chuning tú é sin.
Yeah.
Bhí mar ar an nuacht ar tí cethir chu tríos cúpla takes a bháilta chud cethircha agus antíní so sin go maith.
Cáil.
Yeah, bigger an fécinn ar an nuacht níos déine.
Oh, it should direct the two for them.
It's okay. They're made live team of carburation shop. Yeah, master chance will earn na figuring ish like a look back again so deep spot road. Sullivan will gemakeshift lind and tachten er fad agus tam ra lá fad in desh gom tá fus Barney chláramas igi dangabal is féidir linn a kaint ach kind go verle crystal ó hine elle er in schachten de koma gan bheit géiste klin an tachten er fad so yeah tá sé tre das is good sé sin kind of Thanks, you good? Okay, so that's body to go maybe. Okay, come on.
Right, so.
Okay.
Father, Mrs. Lauren.
I guess I'm showing you birth.
So we're not wearing series on Sarah Line and we'll take over the
over, yeah. Sinead. Be Tassie and Umdul interrailing next year, so to make that what I actually got her off. There we go.
I guess Carabiner should have got an artist.
Oh,